All right, what's up, people? What's up? Welcome back to the After Hours episode 16. I wasn't on last week for the normal solid cast. A little under the weather and shit, but we back, and I feel like there's some big news to discuss in terms of gaming topics. Um, I also feel like, finally we have some true Nintendo fans. I feel like I see them actually not with this shit, which is surprising. I really didn't expect a lot of Nintendo fans to be I thought they would just eat it all up and just say, ah, nah, what's the difference? $70, $80, what's the difference? Um there it is. Oh, what's up, Goon, Rich, MC? How you guys doing? We are live. Space, Kermit, what's up, man? You already know. Props to Blaze for attending his hands off the Boston rally. Jack, how we feeling, brother? How we feeling?
Doing all right, brother.
You feeling all
Fucking
right?
city flood. Fucking city flooding right now. We got thunderstorms, but other than that, I mean,
Your city?
it's cool. Yeah, it's flooding bad.
Like certain areas, though, right? Obviously.
No, the whole city is like fucked off right now.
So if you had to go to a hospital or something, you'd be screwed.
Well, I live around the corner from a hospital. I'd be all right, but
Damn.
like I live like right up the street from a hospital, so that ain't really no issue. But like doing anything else, like yeah, strap on that shit right now.
How you doing, brother? Oh, I gotta get my fucking drink. 1 second.
Yeah, why's my camera all fucking laggy? You see this shit, Jack? Am I tripping?
Now you
Is it
moving
alright?
cool. Yeah, it's cool.
All right. What's going on? Your city's like under fucking water, I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's flooding, bro. Bad.
That's
Arkansas getting hit right now too, like all the surrounding areas and shit. But
Yeah,
yeah,
posted some shit on in your Discord. Like the street was like literally like at least like 3 feet of water. Is that like around you?
I ain't been outside, but it's bad, bro. Up the street, I seen some videos from up the street. It's pretty fucked up like that too. But I ain't went out today, so I ain't really see it.
Yeah, that shit looks fucked up. What else is
Yeah,
new, dude? You're playing Jack and Dexter? Or no, you're playing Ratchet and Clank right now, right?
playing Ratchet and Clank right now. I got to stream all. You know what's crazy? The reason I didn't stream the past few days was because it was raining so hard. I ain't want my fucking stream to cut off, but yeah, playing that right now. Got to beat that. Ain't too much going on, man. I just been chilling, bro.
Um what did you guys what were you guys talking about before I came in here?
Shit, none. He just started the show.
Oh, okay.
He was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm a little late. Oops.
I thought we started
So-
like at 11. He started at 10. Well, 10 my time.
Yeah, and then like he made this whole other channel. It had me mad confused. Like it's crazy. But yeah. So okay, you're playing fucking Ratchet and Clank. Blaze, what's good, dog?
What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm trying to fix these roles for I have too many roles, so I gotta eliminate some. I'll have it sorted out and shit. Chrono, what's up? Blackjack, no Rev. I mean, unless Rev is black or got long hair. Shit, I don't see Rev here. You guys see Rev here?
No, sir.
But yeah, bro, listen, I feel like I said, this is a good week. It's a good week if you're a Souls guy, sorta. We'll get into all that. Jack will get his 1099. Oh shit, come on, Jack. Look, so I'm a little fucked off right now. I'm kind of in a shitty mood. I kind of haven't been feeling this whole YouTube shit. I gotta be honest with everybody. I just been in a shitty mood, bro. I don't know how to explain it, bro. I really always want to do more, but I'm just been in a shitty fucking mood, bro. Like I don't, without sounding too fucked up, man, I don't feel I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's the news, sporadic news, or like we're not getting as much games that don't feel next gen. I don't know what to say really, but sometimes I get in this fucking funk and I don't feel like, you know what I mean, repeating myself, bro. I was just talking to Jack on the phone for like an hour the other day, and I'm saying, bro, I'm sick of having the same conversations. Like, bro, this shit don't get old to anybody. Like, we having the same fucking, bro, this is how whack this generation's been. There's been a few good games here and there, okay, but like the generation does not feel, I don't know, don't got that next gen feel, bro. Like, think about, just put yourself back in 2013, you know, in line, whatever, or waiting by the fucking window for Amazon to bring your PS4, and you turn that shit on, the UI, everything. I don't know, it's just like, bro, I can't. I don't know, man. Is it just me? No, really, like, I want to know, do you guys love this game and shit? Like, you guys really fucking with this shit? Or, like, is it just me? Like, Jack, like, bro, I felt bad for Jack. I'm like, yo, so what have you been playing, bro? He's like, oh, I'm not playing anything. I'm waiting till south of midnight. Like, bro, this is what gaming is, bro. And then, like, you get into the whole Discord side of things, and you just get tired of hearing people talk in Discord. It's like, all right, I'm not trying to come in Discord and hear this fucking dickhead run his fucking mouth for an hour. Like, bro, it's bad out here, Jack.
I mean, hey, you're not wrong, bro, but like, I don't even want to speak on this shit. Cause bro, every time somebody say something, you know, it's always the same shit. You doom and gloom, you being negative. Sometimes you just speaking, you know, you just being a realist about the situation, bro. But no, you spitting facts though. I haven't felt like when I first saw like 2K14 trailer, when I first played 2K, bro, I haven't had no feeling like that this generation, bro. Like, absolutely not. Yeah, like you said, first time you see the UI on the PS4, nah, it ain't been no situation like that this generation. But at the end of the day, bro, like, I kind of don't give a fuck no more. Like, I can't even pretend to care. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We have been having the same conversations the past, 4-5 years at this point. There's a lot of the same shit. It's a lot of repetitiveness. But that's what
like
people like.
Returnal gave us a little cool, like, even though
Returnal's a great game, amazing game. Bro, I wasn't just like blown away when I play. And you got to remember when Returnal launched, it had a lot of bugs and shit too. A lot of bugs.
So someone said, Blaze, the graphics caught up. You know what I mean? The graphics are caught up. Like, bro, 2K14, I watched the video. I swear to God, I watch you guys. I think Soft Drink, I forgot who made it, but he's showing off 2K14, bro. And the amount of reflections. This is all baked in lighting. Okay, there's no ray tracing. This is 2014. Bro, 2K14 looks better than the current NBA, bro. Jack, I promise you, go back, look at the physics of the cloth. It was like, bro, other than the facial models, you know, maybe the facial models don't look as good, obviously, but everything else, lighting, the way the quartz shine and all that, bro, it's not even close.
Man, them games have regressed. They definitely have. It's been like that for a few years, though. That's why I don't even... Bro, I was watching the clip. I think it was Soluminati, bro. This man was looking at old clips of old 2K games. I swear to God, bro, I thought this motherfucker was watching actual NBA footage, bro. Then he was like, this 2K such. I'm like, no way, bro, because it was like him, but you could see him watching it off the. Bro, I thought the shit was NBA footage, bro, like real spiel. I'm like, no way. Like when he said that was a 2K game, I'm like, what the fuck? 2K definitely don't look like that no more. But it's been regressing. That's why I don't play the shit no more. After 2K18, I've never purchased another one. I'm never gonna purchase another NBA 2K. It's over with for that shit, bro.
I bought the last 2K for you.
I just wait for them to come on Plus. No, you bought the one. What was that? I think the 2020, when the PS5 first came out. And I asked you not to buy that game. On top of that, I said, Blaze, what I said, dude? No, you had the game already. I said you was trying to give me the game. I was like, don't give me the game. Let's share play it so I can see if I'm fucking with it. And then if I like it, you can gift it to me. He give me the game anyway. What happened, Blaze? Me and Blaze played the game 2 times against each other, bro. And I delete that motherfucker and I never play it again, bro. Horrible purchase, dog.
As a fan of basketball, though, Jack, sometimes you just, you know what I mean? You just want to fucking hit a 3. You want to, like, you know what I mean? You just like,
yeah,
bro.
But the game suck now, especially, bro. I prefer the last gen, bro. It was like Madden, bro. When Madden left the PS2,
Big
I didn't
time.
really fuck with it no more. And when
Yeah.
2K left PS4, I don't fuck with it, bro. Like, I don't know. It just don't feel. It don't feel the same to me anyway.
And you know what's crazy is like I'm talking about NBA, and you know we'll move forward after this. I'm talking about NBA to somebody, and he's like, "Oh, nobody plays NBA for the fucking simulation anymore." It's like, well, I feel like that's the fucking problem. Like the core fundamentals of the game is fucked off. You know, they got fucking Mario Kart in it, they got dodgeball in it, they got you flying drones and all that. Like, listen, all that shit is cool. I feel like that's, you know, it's a little. I don't want to say like it's growth, I guess, because you know you get to do other shit in the game, but like, bro, we playing a simulation basketball game. Yeah,
That shit trash. They care about other shit over that. Whatever they can get to make revenue, they gonna do it, bro. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about the simulation no more. It was more realistic back in the day, bro. Like the certain moves you could pull off and shit. You could do way more shit back in the day. They fucked it off.
like I seen Killzone Shadowfall as a trailer in whenever E3, bro, and I'm like, yo, that is next gen gaming, bro. Regardless of what the game went and did sales wise, regardless if the game was good, which it wasn't, it was a mid experience. Multiplayer was strong, whatever. But like,
they had good graphics. They had good graphics.
good graphics, something like, bro, it brought me in the door. It made me feel like I was playing, bro. And I was playing that. I don't even think I had a flat screen back then, bro. I really don't. I really can't tell you what type of TV I had. Now we got all the best electronics, best TVs you can get on the market, and it, bro. Imagine having
used the bitches with. No. That's funny.
Imagine having the best panels God can fucking give you, and you're not even utilizing this shit. And like I said, I don't want to speak for everybody, because listen, don't get it twisted. You know, if you check my PSN, it says I'm playing Bloodborne. I'm trying to get all. Jack made me feel some type of way last week. He said, damn, you know, Bloodborne, all these games, you have all these hours and you don't get the platinum. Nah, you got to get the platinum. So I'm chasing these platinums for Bloodborne. It gives me something to do, but I'm playing game. Bro, do you know Bloodborne's 10 years old?
Yeah.
Bloodborne is 10 years old.
Trying to think. You made me think about something, but I'm trying to think if I played like a real like big release on my OLED since I done had it.
You played indie games.
Damn.
Indiana Jones. That's what you
Indiana Jones. There you go.
I played it off my computer though.
Oh, that was through Steam,
Damn.
Xbox. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I done played like a major release on my TV yet, bro. I'm trying to think.
Fucking Split Fiction. You played that, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's kind of, you know what I mean.
I mean, that's a 94 on Metascript.
I'm talking about like visually, like some just impressive
graphically shit.
Yeah, like some impressive like visual shit. Damn.
Well, I mean, we kind of like hit like a peak of graphical fucking fidelity, didn't we?
Bro.
I don't, man.
Bro, Witcher 3 art. Bro, I feel like bro, like you look at Arkham Knight, you look at Witcher 3, you look at, bro, as much people hate on The Last of Us 2, that game is so fucking impressive, bro. I mean, every section, like you're raining, it's in the boat, it's storming out, bro. Like, I feel like I don't know, we've hit a plateau, bro, where like, okay, the game, like I've always said, hey, games look good enough, but I feel like they're not doing anything else to move the needle, bro. They're not, you know what I mean? You jump in the water, your character looks bone dry. You know what I mean? Shit like that, physics based shit. I just feel like this shit is getting played out, bro. Like everybody tells me what they're, bro. Everybody reminisces all the best games on PlayStation 5 are PS4 games for the most part. They're PS4 games. What's the best PlayStation 5 title? Chat panel.
Exclusive?
Yeah. Well, tell me the best PS5 title.
Probably Returnal. Yeah, Returnal.
Yeah. I mean, what is it, Lazy? What's the best PS5 game you played?
I'm drawing such a fucking blank right now. It's crazy.
Demon Souls.
You got Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, Demon Souls, Spider-Man 2.
Demon Souls.
Trying to think of all the ones that's even.
Gran Turismo.
God, I want Demon Souls to be on PC so bad.
Ain't Gran Turismo on PS4? I thought that ain't on PS4.
Oh, that's it. I don't know.
I thought it was
Astrobot.
Oh, Astrobot. No, I'm not putting Astrobot over Returnal. Absolutely not.
That is crazy.
Astrobot cool though. It's a good game.
Yeah, bro. I'm thinking what, 5 games? Ragnarok? No, that's PS4.
Ragnarok Horizons on PS4.
Bro, I'm telling you.
I saw a picture today that said PS5 got like 13 exclusive games. I can't really think of the 13 right now, but
Chad, help us out. Jesus Christ.
what are 13
Helldivers.
exclusives?
Spider-Man 2.
Helldivers 2. No, yeah, Spider-Man 2, Helldivers 2. Yep. I don't know. I honestly don't. I don't know the 13. I know probably about 5 or 6 of them.
And we've been in this generation for what? How many years now?
Like
A
6,
little,
isn't it not 6?
no, it's a little bit over 4.
6. Holy fuck! Don't scare me, bro.
Yeah, it's a little bit over 4. Yeah.
Man, I don't know. I feel like this console generation is like almost over with. This is
Bro.
Am I tripping?
The guy, I think we all love PlayStation. Everybody here fucking loves PlayStation, bro. Like every PlayStation made our favorite games of all time. It's not even debatable. Everybody on this panel, I could say PlayStation has made their favorite game, right? Am I wrong here?
Minimum, yep.
Jack?
No, you're right.
Okay. But anyway, so I was having this conversation and he said, Blaze, don't worry. Grand Theft Auto is going to be the next gen thing, and I said, you know what, bro? I fucking hope so. I hope it's Rockstar to show people like, hey, this is like what you do. Think about it, bro. It's been 15 years for them that they haven't made like a real open world, like current, you know what I mean? Like we're going to see what they do to move this game forward. Is it going to be the same shit? Like, are they going to add anything new? Like, are you going to be able to walk into a bunch of different stores, dog? I ain't trying to drive. Listen, I know we can't go into every fucking building. I know, I get it. Okay, but can we have some diversity here where, you know what I mean? Can I go into a donut shop? Can I not just go to the same chicken shop? You know what I mean? In the same fucking convenient, bro, I remember seeing Grand Theft Auto. You like, oh, you can rob it, right? You could pull up. I just remember like, damn, it's gonna be awesome. You can go there, pull up your mask, and rob the store. But it was the same shit played out over and over again. So I hope Rockstar is truly showing us and showing the industry how they move a open world next gen game forward. You know what I mean? Like, I really truly hope that. But at the same time, they've been working on this game so long. Was this the start of development? Like, you know what I mean? Is this really a PS4 game with PS5 features? Like, there's so many questions I have, but I'm not here to bring you guys down. I'm just telling you how I've been feeling lately. Like, bro, I'm on my PlayStation, but I'm playing all games that came out in fucking, you know what I mean, 10 years ago, bro. Those are the games I'm playing. Those are the games that resonate with me, bro. That's a real problem. It's a fucking problem, for real. It's a really big problem. And I know this year is supposed to be the year that gaming comes back, right? We got some good games coming out this year, but I'm just letting y'all know that's just how the fuck I've been feeling, bro. And it's not just me, bro. It's not just people that I'm around with. Like, I'm like, bro, what are people really fucking playing, bro? People talk about games more than they play them. You know what I mean? Everybody tells me, Blaze, oh, you need to stream these Souls games. Nobody would give a fuck. That's why I don't stream them. Oh, go stream Blaze. You're so good at Dark Souls. Nobody's gonna pull up. Nobody gives a fuck.
No, that's facts. That's facts. They did that shit with me and BG. Oh, why don't you guys stream more co-op games and all the community? Bro, we stream the game. Ain't nobody watching the fucking streams. Like, I could have got these. You know what I mean? Like,
and so was like another 80, 90 people on your channel.
Man, nah, man. I feel like we should have got more support from the streams, though. I feel like we should have got more support from the streams, though. They didn't.
People in your shit, bro.
I don't feel like it was. I really don't.
Oh, there was hella people.
Nah, I feel like
BG's channel too. I was in there.
They might have been on BG shit. They wasn't on mine. They might have been on BG shit.
All right, 60 people minimum is not enough. All right, that's fine.
I mean, it's cool. You know, I'm appreciative,
That's
but
crazy.
I just the way. But you gotta realize, ladies, the way people be talking, you really be feeling like, damn, like, you know what I mean?
No,
Like,
you gotta understand, Lazy, the nagging they give Jack for not streaming these games or like not doing more co-op games, and then they don't show out. That's my problem. If they didn't complain so much,
Yeah,
they gotta
like,
show out.
But bro, every time he streamed Split Fiction, I would show up to that and I would see at least 60 people on Jack's channel. That's hella people, bro.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I didn't
That's
see them
many people to
motherfuckers there.
watch you and BG fucking crash
The
out
chat,
on each other.
the chat wasn't really active though. I don't feel like the chat was active. I didn't feel like it was 60 people watching or nothing like that. The chat wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, I have more active chats on with less people, or even if I'm streaming a less popular game.
Jax.
No, I'm not. Like, people say they want something and then they don't show up, bro. It happens all the time. All the time.
And by the way, Immortal, it's not about, oh, you own everything and you're not. Like I said, what's satisfying me is the old shit. I'm not saying I'm not being satisfied. It's just nothing new is satisfying me or keeping my attention. Or, bro, I'm trying to tell you, Jack, name me a game that's new that you're like, damn, this is going to go down in the books. Like, bro, you can look back at the PS4 generation and say, God damn, there was, off the top of my head, 2018, The Witcher 3, Arkham Knight. You can just go down the line. There's some bangers that resonate with people, and they're gonna go down in the history of some of the best fucking experiences you can get out there. I'm telling you, this generation, what the fuck has it gave us, bro? What are these memorable experiences? Please tell me.
We at the point though, and I mean, this is a sad reality. I don't think, like, Sony specifically, bro, they're not gonna hire. They would probably have to hire, you know, three to fucking at least 300 more people at each studio, if not more than that, to get these games out in a more timely fashion. So we living in a reality where we only gonna get a new game every maybe 10 fucking years. At this point, bro, we might get one game, two if we lucky, every 10 years, bro, if that. Like, so I think we gonna eventually see some shit like this, but it's gonna be 2027, 2028 when the PS6 is getting announced and coming out. You know what I mean? So this is just a dead generation, bro. This generation is over with. It never started, but it's already over with, bro. You got to realize they also canceled over 10 games that were supposed to be out around this time. So they canceled a whole generation's worth of games. If you talking about right now, listen what I'm telling y'all. I saw a list today to say the PS5 got 13 exclusives, right? They've canceled over 13 games this generation.
Bro.
That's a whole shebanga bang of games right there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we just gotta wait the PS6 at this point, bro.
You know what it is? They fucked us with factions, bro. Because, dog, I'm telling
you, absolutely,
everybody would be playing factions, bro. That was supposed to be the game, bro. That was our game, bro. That was supposed to be the game to keep.
I wouldn't even need another game. I wouldn't even need another game to play,
bro. Factions.
I could have played that. I could have played that shit the whole time. To be honest.
Not like I said, bro.
I feel like we're being a little negative.
We lazy. We are. But let me ask you, son. I love Liza P. Excellent game. Okay, I'm trying to think.
I agree.
Armored Core, really love that game. But like I'm saying, will it?
But
am I missing something?
Check this out. Like, yes, you just named two great games, but also like we have Liza P DLC coming this year. We got Metal Gear Remake, not remaster, remake coming out. We got Doom coming out. Motherfucking your favorite game, Death Stranding 2, Mafia, fucking Crimson Desert. And if anybody doesn't know what Crimson Desert is, go ahead and Google that. Check it out. That looks fire. Fucking Perfect Dark remake. Fucking Hell Is Us. That shit's coming out this year too.
Lazy.
Blaze also yesterday. You mentioned to me that one Rockstar dev.
Rockstar North
game. Yeah. What the fuck was that game called? Mind's Eye or
yeah, I think some shit like that. The fact
that shit about to be ass.
But Jack, that brings me to that point, Lazy. Yes, you're right. Mafia, Death Stranding. Other than Death Stranding and Grand Theft Auto, even as much as I love Mafia, I can't tell you that these games are gonna come out and be great games. I can't fully sit there and put my money. I'll put my money on the line for Death Stranding to be a great game. Mm-hmm. I'll put my money on the line for Grand Theft Auto to be a great game.
Okay.
I feel like that's where it would end.
Be a great game. Yeah. Well.
And who really remembers DLC like that? Jack, name me some DLC that was fire.
Days, Resident Evil 4.
Last was one had some great DLC.
What was it called?
Left Behind.
Left Behind. Left Behind was decent.
Shadow of the Erdtree.
Red Dead 1 had some good DLC. Just a few.
Okay, Liza P's gonna be fire.
Okay.
We know
Look,
this place.
Yeah, of course.
listen, like I said, I'm in a shitty mood this month. So
I just named like 7 fucking games coming out this year that's gonna be fire.
Hopefully.
I hope, Lazy, you can't just say those games are all gonna be fire. You can't.
Bro, the Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remake is a 1-for-1 shot.
They might fuck it up.
Of the original. They cannot. If it's a 1-for-1, they're using the same voice lines. They're just making the cutscenes on Unreal 5 now. It's gonna be fire.
You know what? There you go, MC. Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine. Yeah, that was a great DLC.
From Witcher. Yeah.
Ghost of Yote. Look, like I said,
Ghost of Yote coming out this year. Come on, man. Grand Theft Auto 5, maybe. I mean, 6.
Is it really though? Is Ghost of Yote really coming out this year?
I know. Is it?
Yeah. We gotta wait and see, dog.
I mean, shit. Allegedly in November, right? Allegedly.
I mean, I would hope they show it soon if they're trying to bring it out this year.
I mean,
Get
even
the hype
if we
built
don't,
up.
we still have like fucking 6 possible bangers. And not only that, there's hidden gems all around this fucking space. Like me and Blaze just played Kazan, the first Berserker. That was
Blaze already beat that. That's fucking crazy. He already beat that.
the best thing that me and Blaze played since Lies of P.
Lazy beat that too. You
And y'all both already beat it? That might be a short game.
We both 100%ed it, 72 hours.
Platinum did.
You got the platinum too? Sheesh.
The bootleg platinum, PC platinum. You see, but you see how you see, bro. What's the
That's
difference?
That's kind of crazy. What the fuck?
What's the difference? I know there is a difference. I agree with you, Jack.
It's kind of crazy.
Titanfall. Look, anyway, let's get to the real fucking. You know what I mean? Let's get to this fucking no good piece of shit Italian. Mario, brother. No.
Oh.
Not that piece of the other one. Bro.
All right.
Wait, I didn't leave now. You good? What the fuck?
I wanna make a poll on this Nintendo Switch. Jack, are we really gonna are people exaggerating $70 to $80? Is that a big jump to you? Is that a justified jump to you? It is a big jump to you.
See, that's the problem with the Nintendo shit though. I don't think they being clear. Like, cause some shit had this price, some shit had that price, and then they say, "Oh, that's a different territory." That's it. I don't know. I don't know if they're raising the prices or not. If they are, I don't agree with it clearly. But Nintendo, Nintendo are they tastemakers, they trendsetters, right? So if they want to charge more for games, they can freely do that, and they will be successful in doing that, and that will lead other devs to do that. They just like, when we say only games can get away with charging $100 for the game, something like a 2K or maybe a GTA, you got to put a Nintendo on that list as well. So if they say, hey, the next Mario game, the next Donkey Kong, the next whatever the fuck, Zelda, $100, $80, people are going to go out and buy it. Bro, you got to think, when Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild came out, right? It had a higher attach rate. More people own Breath of the Wild on the Switch than Switch is sold. Know what I'm saying? So the game sold more copies on the Switch than they had actually sold consoles of the Switch when it came out. So, and I gotta ask a question too, Blaze. Is Breath of the Wild a new? I feel like this Nintendo's Last of Us. Like, how many times they gonna re-release this fucking game, man? Breath of the Wild about to come out for the 3rd time. Like,
Jack, I've been saying this.
Full price? Damn.
I've been saying this, bro. Listen, people want to give PlayStation shit for re-releasing game after, bro. There's no bigger, you know what I mean? You can point the finger at Nintendo and dog, they've done this with all their franchises, Jack. And people are gonna, argue one's different, one's a side scroller, it's not the 3D version, one you got cat paws, one, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, all I'm saying is, my problem with the $80 or the price increase for Nintendo speaking is, does the budget justify the increase in price? You see, when Marvel, when these games cost $300 million to make a game, Jack, it might be some bullshit, but I can justify the price. But when Nintendo's budget, let's be honest, it can't be, Jack. It can't. I would.
That's not even my problem though. My problem is just I don't think these games should cost that much. I don't think nobody game should be $80-$70. Like I'm not with it on any front. But Nintendo, I see what Nintendo doing, and the fact that they got such a low cost of like operations and producing, and they making all this money on the back end. I can't do nothing but salute and condone that, because at the end of the day, that's just good management. If we want to be honest about the situation, I can't get mad at them because they fully optimize how to get their profit back, right? I can look at Sony or Microsoft and just say they just mismanaged at that point. But I just don't think the game should cost that much to begin with, bro. Like, games should be probably $50-$60, especially since, bro, everything is going digital, bro.
Right.
Matter of
Good
fact,
point.
what was crazy is that they were saying some of them games was like $70 or $80 digital. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No cartridge, no nothing. That's crazy, bro.
And correct me if I'm
Standard
wrong.
standard edition of the game too. That's crazy.
I'm hearing some of these games. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat or anybody. That some of these games, even though they're selling you the cart, they'll actually be a little access key.
Oh yeah.
Bro, that's the whole, in my opinion, that's the whole appeal to Nintendo. They push physical media, you know what I mean? And the fact that you can have this game on a little cart, you know what I mean, is pretty cool. You know what I mean? Just like, I just...
So, this is my question about that. I guess, never mind.
No, hit it.
I thought, no, I'm thinking about it, but no, it'll be playable. I'm thinking like it's just going to be one activation for like a PC game, but no, it ain't going to be like that. But, yeah, bro, a lot of companies are starting to do that now where the disc is just, it's just there. Like, it's really nothing on there. Like, you got to download the full game. This shit is trash, bro. What's the point? Like, I don't like that shit. They started doing that shit back in like, really, I blame like DLCs for these fighting games and shit like that. They had a DLC already made and they charge you for it even though the shit already made. Capcom was a big they did this shit too. I feel like they the ones that started this shit, but I don't know, bro. It's the whole situation. And me personally, from the Switch 2 to the reveal, bro, I like what I'm seeing with the Switch 2 is just the business practices and some of the scummy shit they trying to pull. That's why people really ain't fucking with it. But the thing at the end of the day, Two Blaze, all the people that's complaining online, all the people that's mad, they still gonna go out and buy day one. They still gonna pre-order when the pre-orders go live. So they just wasting their time, bro. Like, don't complain about some shit if you still gonna buy it. You know what I mean?
I feel
you gonna sell. You gonna sell. See, I complain about shit like, I don't like certain remasters, remakes Sony doing right now. Guess what? I don't buy them fucking games. I still ain't bought them fucking games. I'm not gonna buy them. I don't like that this costs this much. I'm not gonna fucking buy it. That's it.
Jack.
For what?
How many Mario Karts are we at?
Overall?
Yeah, I feel like, has Mario Kart evolved and changed that much? Please.
Mario Kart's fucking fire.
Jack, no one's disputing that. I play Mario
it's
Kart
probably
with my
like,
kids.
Oh, the 8. So yeah, this would be the 9th one, I guess. Yeah,
The ninth one. I'm just saying, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? Like, listen, bro. And these are games that we, it's like a family thing. We play Mario Party, Mario Kart. You know what I mean? But like,
I'm certain games is timeless though, Blaze. Like Mario Kart, you never gonna, you know what I mean? You never can make too many Mario Kart games.
But that's my point. If it's timeless, why do you have to keep re-releasing it? Bro, they could just
the last one was a port, remember?
It was a Wii U port. Yeah, it was a Wii.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 they supported that game for 10 fucking years, bro. People tired of playing that one. They want a new one. Like, I can't be mad at that.
They want a new one to go fucking free roam and shit. This is some crazy shit, bro.
This one got like wall jumping and then grinding on shit. It look. You don't think it look cool, bro? I think it look cool.
Listen, brother. Like I said, Mario Kart, Metroid Prime. There's some games I fuck with on Nintendo. Okay, I'm just saying, bro. If this was flipped the other way, Jack, they would say like, oh, look, they don't do anything new, bro. People, like I said, bro.
I can't agree with that.
So you telling me they didn't do that with Xbox? Halo, Gears, and Forza. That's all they're known for.
What I'm saying is, even though Nintendo rehash a lot of games, they different enough to where I can feel like it's something different, bro. Like with Sony rehash a game, it's literally just the same game over again. Like when they rehash Last of Us, they just gonna re-release that same fucking copy of the game. It might have different graphics.
No, I'm not talking about the remake, the remaster, or whatever.
You talking about just hanging on to a series?
Yeah, I'm talking about like Last of Us 7.
But you want them to bring back SOCOM Killzone and Resistance though. Like,
Well, I haven't had SOCOM in 20 years, Jack.
Those are
I get
multiplayer
that.
games too, though.
Mario Kart's a multiplayer game.
Yeah, but like Last of Us wasn't.
Last of Us 1 was definitely a multiplayer game.
Yeah, but what is it known for? Jack, we were on that shit every day. I'm saying, but like, you know what I mean? Whatever. Look, I
feel like Nintendo do just enough to where it ain't the same game over and over again. Do it have the same synopsis every fucking game? Probably, yeah. How many times you gonna switch up, princess getting kidnapped, or you gotta save fucking another princess? All that game is about saving princesses and shit. Yeah, it's the same fucking story over and over again, but they freak it enough to where it ain't the same fucking game over and over again. I can appreciate them for that, and their games come out in timely fashions, bro. I can't criticize Nintendo for that. Aside from their business practice,
that's the thing, Jack. They actually come out.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
they actually come out dead ass.
I can only criticize Nintendo about their shitty business practices and them fucking over the consumers. But other than that, the way they put out product, the way they doing their thing, man. I salute them, bro. I really do.
The one thing too about Nintendo is I love that they haven't, they haven't budged. You know what I mean?
Went to PC
with the PC shit. You know what I mean? I do like and respect that, bro. Like if you want to play these games, you're buying a Switch or you're
Nintendo is the only platform that gets everybody games. They get everybody games. Xbox is putting their games on Nintendo. PlayStation putting their games on Nintendo. They got their own games exclusive. If a game popping on PC, you know it's gonna get ported. Nintendo the only place to get everybody games, bro. Legally, anyway. If we talking about from a legal standpoint, so yeah, they winning right now. And people. I said, I'm surprised they not porting more games though, because they already announced 2 more PlayStation IP ported to the Switch. And I was like, I'm surprised they ain't doing shit like Uncharted. Oh, here go BG. Oh, Uncharted couldn't run on a Switch too, brother. They just announced Cyberpunk 77 or whatever the fuck that shit called. That's coming out on Switch too. They just announced Elden Ring is coming out on Switch too. Fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming out on Switch 2. If you don't think the Switch 2 can run Uncharted trilogy, you on ketamine, okay? It's something wrong with you, and you need to get
a drug which test. One was that?
Which one was what?
Would you just say couldn't run on what?
Because I had mentioned, like, I'm surprised they're not porting, like, the Uncharted trilogy on Switch 2. And you're like, that couldn't run on Switch 2, and they wouldn't buy that. And so... and I'm like, bro, Sea of Thieves sold over 1 million copies on PlayStation. I would have bet my left leg when nobody buy that game on PlayStation. This shit sold over 1 million copies. If 1 million people go out and buy Sea of Thieves, which is a dog shit, horrible fucking game on PlayStation, I think they can get somebody to buy Uncharted on fucking Switch. I just think they could, bro. Let's be real about life for a minute, bro. That's crazy.
Bro, but like, bro, they needed to put the fucking Uncharted series on PC, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the trilogy not even on PC. But I'm just saying,
didn't sell well on PC. Well, bro, imagine just getting the game.
That makes sense though. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it does make sense because like you're getting Uncharted 4 out of nowhere. Like, who is this guy?
Yeah, exactly. They didn't do their due diligence, right? They should have put all the games on there if they want to sell.
Right. Look, I'm just saying, bro. I just like the whole party chat system is cool. I like that Nintendo's getting with the times. I really do. They're getting with the times finally. They got the little camera thing going on. But Jack, you won't catch me in any of those party chats. Okay? When people were clamoring for those party chats, you know what I mean? Discord wasn't even a big thing yet. Okay? Now that there's Discord, there's no reason for any other type of party chat because you can lose your account, you can get suspended, you can get reported for just talking shit, playing a game, and someone don't like your language you're using, profanity, and guess what? Now all of a sudden you're suspended. Now all of a sudden you're losing your account. That's the shit I'm not doing. I heard they have the same UI, which is pretty fucking lame. I don't like that.
Yeah, they do.
Jack, again, we always talk about next gen failing. It's the same shit with the Xbox, bro. They had the same UI from the Xbox One, and they brought it over, and they improved on it and shit like that, but it felt the same. But listen, hear me out. But for the PS4 UI, damn, do I wish they did that with PlayStation 5.
No, yeah, like I'm finna say before this generation, I would agree with you 100%.
Yeah.
But after this PS5 fucking debacle, bro, like I would give anything to get the PS4 or the PS3 UI back. It was way more intuitive, way more easy.
UI is peak.
Yeah, it was way more intuitive, way more streamlined even. And what's crazy, I feel like they tried to streamline the PS5 UI to the point to where it made it more convoluted. There's so many sub menus, and I still don't even fully know how to use this motherfucker. Sometimes I get a message, I'm like, bro, where I go to read this shit? I get a game, like I be lost like a motherfucker on the PS5, bro. I swear to God, bro.
How about Discord on the PS5 is like a fake Discord, like it just mirrored.
Oh yeah, it ain't cool. I never went on it. I haven't been on it yet.
It like, is a fucking tragedy.
So what it does, Jack, it'll show like Jack move solid cast with the logo with the image, but that's it. Like on Xbox, it's the full blown. Bro, it's so weird because
really wow.
On Xbox,
it's full integrate. Bro, I remember
I didn't know that
jumping on my couch behind me and going live saying, "Yo, PlayStation is integrating Discord." That video still up on my channel. I was so happy. I'm like, yo, about time, bro. They were the first ones to do all that, and Xbox literally has the better version of Discord. It makes zero fucking sense to me. I don't. Crazy. I don't know if they're worried about NSFW shit or you know what I mean. Who knows what they're But bro, block them letterings out. Like it's just crazy, bro. Like we gotta...
you bringing up some good points. Speaking of that, on PS5, you cannot curse in messages, or if you share a clip, you used to could curse. You can't curse no more. If it dictates that it's a bad word, it'll block it out. It won't let you send it. That's fucking trash censorship. Most people on PS5, I feel like is old enough to curse. They at least adults. Nigga, I bought this shit $500. I should be able to curse on my fucking system. I can't share the. Yeah, know what I'm saying? That's bullshit, bro.
That's like disturbing. Yeah.
You can't share the fucking Twitter no more.
Oh my God.
Bro, it's. I think didn't they take away? They took away some of the streaming features too. Like, bro, we not supposed to be losing features. We supposed to be gaining features, bro, not losing them, dog. Like, what is going on,
Jack?
Bro?
Tell me how hard it is when you turn on your PS5 new update. You have to force the update. People have to download it. They open it up and there's terms of service. Check this box to block out profanity, bad language. How it's simple as that. So anybody that checks that box, they won't see any type of bad words. It's so fucking simple, bro. They treat people like we're fucking, you know what I mean? Like we can't read, or you know what I mean? Or everybody's a children. Like I don't understand it, bro. There's so many
just like NPCs, deadass.
You can't even say like regular cuss. You can't even say like like little vanilla type cuss words. Like, come on, bro, niggas is grown, bro. What is you doing?
And they're taking the fun out of it.
Curse, though. Yeah,
bro. Like this is what gamers did, bro. They jumped in chats. Yeah, some of it was always too far, but that was the fun of the jumping in a chat, Call of Duty, wherever it might be. Even Call of Duty's doing this shit, bro. It's like you're taking. What you're doing is making Discord millions of dollars and popularizing Discord. You're literally gonna they're starting a monopoly, Jack, because everybody's just say, you know what, I'm just running to Discord, bro. Like, what's the point of even staying? And it makes the games feel dead. Nobody's talking. No one's talking shit, bro.
I can't remember who it was.
Nobody's in the game chat, but everybody's in the Discord chat.
Right.
I can't remember if it was E-Rock or Red Pig, but they got suspended on PSN one time, and I said, "What you do?" He was like, "Oh yeah, they flagged the message I sent like 2 years ago." How the fuck you gonna get suspended from a message from 2 years ago, bro? This shit ain't got no statute of limitations. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, bro. Like, what?
That's
I said this
disturbing.
shit. If it wasn't bad 2 years ago, it shouldn't be bad right now. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, this is bullshit, bro. How that make sense?
You know, the one thing I've been clamoring for Nintendo, though, it's been my main thing. Listen, it's been really two things. You jump on a Switch, like I said, the only thing you're able to see is, Jazzy's been online, Nev's been online for 100 hours playing fucking, you know what I mean? Shit like that. You can't message nobody. You can't even say, yo, what up, or whatever. That's my second one. But the number one thing, dog, and again, I'm not a platinum trophy hunter, but it makes me want to complete games, Jack. You know what I mean? It makes me want to complete games. And everybody's always showing off their list. Show me a games beat list this year. All right, let me see that you can go, bro, you can fact check all this shit. And I just can't believe they take 2 steps forward and then they take a step back. Like, how do you not, like, you have all this new implementation and you don't have fucking something as simple as a little an achievement system. And dude, even PlayStation, bro, I haven't paid for Plus in 5 months, Jack. I've been using all my like, you know, those stupid ass coins you can buy $10 PSN cards. That's all I've been doing.
Yeah.
And whatever, it's only $10 here, $10 there. But you know what? I'm not even saying they need a reward system. I'm just saying put some fucking achievements in the game, bro.
Well,
that's
apparently, there's a few things I got to say about that. Firstly, every Nintendo game has triggers in the game, right? Because it's in the menu when you unlock certain shit, it has triggers in the game. All you have to do is build a UI over that to make it an actual achievement. Secondly, I think, somebody added me and said that they got achievements, but they only on the phone app on the Switch too. I don't fucking know. Well, I guess we got to see.
UI over it. Wait, what?
Because there's already every game. Okay, for instance, Uncharted.
Let's say Elden Ring on Switch. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what happens. Okay, sure. Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, any version of the game, when you beat a boss, it triggers something, right? It triggers something that you did. So when you beat a boss on Switch, all they gotta do is build a UI over that. It triggers this achievement. It's already in the game, built in. Most games got this shit. Uncharted, when you get 10 headshots, it goes off. You achieve 10 headshots. It pings some. Right, they just attach trophies to it. That's all they gotta do. It's already in all the game. In Mario, when you unlock a certain amount of stars, it pings something. It's already there. They just gotta put a UI to it. That's it. Like, it's already built in the fucking game. But
melodic punk saying they have in-game achievements, and I know that you can unlock.
Yeah, it's like in-game achievements. Exactly, they already got them. But it's not officially on. It's not officially on like a server. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. I want to be able to click Jazzy Jefferson's name and see what the fuck he played, what he beat. You know, just like, bro, simple. Jack, I'm not asking for anything that's not the standard for the fucking industry. Do you understand that part?
I'm gonna tell you the problem, though, Blaze. Did you see what I said when I had mentioned? I was like, it's kind of a shame the Switch 2 don't got achievements. Did you read one of the responses like that? I said, this dude responded. He said you could play games without getting achievements or trophies. You sad clown. Bro, I just said the Switch 2 would have been nice with achievements. Why I gotta be a clown? Now I'm a clown? Damn. This is what I'm lazy. This is the shit I'm dealing with. These are the people. I was like, man, it's a shame Switch 2 ain't got achievements.
The gaming community is weird as fuck.
Now I'm a clown. I'm a clown because I wanted to have achievements in my. Damn, that's crazy, right? Why they be doing me like that?
Now you're a low life clown. Good shit.
Bro, what? Jack, like I said, think about what I'm telling you. I just want what the industry standard is for games. Even fucking Epic Games got fucking achievements, okay? They haven't got them.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I think even Ubisoft has its own.
Ubisoft got achievements all day. Uplay got it. EA got it. That's all I'm asking for. Just
bro, Google Stadia had fucking achievements. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like,
my iPhone has it. Like, bro, again, Blaze, you're not a trophy hunter. I'm not. I don't chase platinums, but I do think it's important. I think it's very important, and I do think it drives people to finish games and wanting to do and maybe go outside of the box. You know what I mean? Oh, what's this achievement here? Oh, kill somebody with a fucking.
It's good for the ecosystem, bro.
Right.
Like, it builds up your ego. It's some people, bro. I'm telling you this right now. I know this as a fact. If Nintendo announced they had an achievement system, I know people that's not planning on buying the Switch 2. They will buy the Switch 2 solely on that alone. I'm telling you, it's a large people. It might be a niche community or whatever, but it is a large contingent of people that do. They just like the shit. I'm one of them. I like the shit. I can get a trophy in this game that I like. I like it, bro. Like
200 plus platinums, brother. You good?
I'm just saying though, like it brings people in. You know what I mean? Even people that might not have necessarily thought about purchasing it, but no, I guess they don't want to do it.
You're right, and I'm like Blaze. Like I don't go out like trophy hunting or achievement hunting on Steam, but if it's a game that I like, that I'm grinding, I want to get all those achievements.
Yep.
Just like with Kazan, Lies of P, certain games, like I want to have that in my fucking like credit score on Steam or on PlayStation. Like I just have to, but not all. But it is like kind of important,
bro.
I don't know why people get so like, and it's optional at the end of the day, right? I don't understand why people get so offended or upset when you mention achievements. Like, what did they do? What am I doing to you, bro? Like, I'm not affecting your, you know what I mean? Like,
bro,
it's not gonna ruin your day.
like I said, Jack, sometimes I'll just be on PSN on Steam and I'll just check people's profiles. I'm like, damn, we'll see what the fuck they're playing. Oh, they're playing this. Oh shit, damn, they got the platinum.
I used to do that. Yeah, I used to do that.
Just out of pure, just to see what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? And like I said, bro, I don't see how hard it could be. You know what I mean? I don't understand it, bro. I don't understand how you can come out with a next-gen console and not have fucking standard features that have been around since the 360, bro. I don't understand it, bro. It doesn't make sense to me. This shit's been around for fucking 3 fucking generations now, bro. And you still haven't caught up, bro.
Now, do we know it's not on? Do we know it's not on? Well, we see the phone app shit. Do we know it's not on the console? I feel like this is another problem with the Switch 2 shit. Nintendo did a poor job of announcing what's going on with the system. They just did. It's way too many questions. People don't even know the actual game prices. They don't even know the price of the console, which was going on with the political shit. They don't know the price of the console, especially in America. We don't know how much it's gonna cost. The cheapest is gonna be is $450. Some people saying it's looking to be around $600 retail because of the tariffs and whatnot. So,
Jazzy, if you're available, get in here. If you're available, come in here and articulate yourself. Tell me why. We're like, Jazzy, you've got to hear our cries, bro. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that that's the end all be all. Like, I'm not saying, like, bro, Nintendo has great games, right? You know what's really awesome that they did? They made the controllers bigger. That was a big complaint of mine too. The controllers were the analog sticks. You couldn't really play anything.
They made the Joy-Cons bigger?
Yeah, you couldn't play anything, bro. Anything first person, like it just felt just.
I don't like the Joy-Cons. I used to play. I don't like them. They was too fucking small.
Too small, but great. Yeah. Great idea. Now they got this magnet system, which people are saying that they're super strong, but they got this little piece that's sticking out that, and I see my son holding this shit like this, Jack. And like I know he'd be like,
oh yeah, making it come off.
Yeah, like I just have like, bro, I have questions about that port and if it's gonna hold up and shit like that. But you know, that only time will tell with that shit. But like I really want to know, like, they got the camera, that's cool. Like, bro, somebody told me that little party chat system you're seeing is actually Discord. And this is just speculation, all rumors, but they saying it's actually Discord, but it's just like Nintendo had them built like a version for them that's, you know, you can't go and create shit. If you look at the UI and you look at the features that it's coming with, it looks pretty similar, which would be interesting to see if we found out one day. I don't know. You know, listen, my son wants
Blaze, how about this though, Blaze? They getting 4K, 60 frames per second support. Some games gonna run at 120 frames. I know you fucking with that. You ain't fucking with that.
That's on a dock, isn't it? Isn't it if it's only docked? I
don't even see it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah,
they gotta come out of this. They gotta come out and explain some of this shit, bro. I don't know.
Now I see what you're saying, right? So they got, and then no, I read something about the OLED screen, or you know, they couldn't get HDR working properly on the LCD. It's like, you know, they're saying
you were mad upset about that,
bro. They're saying LCDs have made super strides and blah blah blah. Just a bunch of bullshit. Let's be honest, bro. If you know what I mean, bro, because you know Nintendo 2-3 years down the line is gonna come out with a fucking OLED Switch 2. You know they're doing it, whatever. But like,
minimum.
I'm not mad. I'm not so mad about the HDR thing because when you dock, well, Jack, when you dock it, it's gonna be onto your OLED. And
imagine how much a Switch OLED would cost right now, though, with the tariffs and shit.
$650 with a terabyte.
What's just a minimum? A minimum. Hey, that joint would be crazy, Blaze. They
minimum.
They actually lucky they didn't do that. Right now, they lucky they didn't do that because they'll be fucked.
They gotta reel you in.
Well, Tyrex saying it's not the terrorists. He's saying they ain't got nothing to do with the terrorists or some shit like that.
No, that's not what everybody else reporting.
I heard him in the Discord.
Hold on. Jazzy said right now in chat the screen is 1080p with HDR on the screen.
On the screen, is it?
That's what he's saying. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
Hey, Jazz, you got to come through, brother. Come through.
He said he'll be in here in 30 minutes. So
you know what's funny is like I'll just get my information from Jazzy because you're right. Watching that fucking thing, it's like, yeah, you told me about 120 FPS. You told me about a bunch of the shit, but like it was kind of like it just went by really fast. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm sure we'll see more of this shit. The screen what is it, like 7.5 now? It's a much bigger screen, which is cool. I'm not mad at the bigger screen. Always gonna love that. No complaints there. Like I said, made the controllers bigger. No complaints there. Like I said, my shit is just like.
It's nothing wrong with the system, like, bro. I think they did everything they needed to do. The problem is the pricing, bro. That's it. Like, the pricing is fucking crazy.
What do you think is a good price
for games?
So you're not talking about the console price?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm talking about games.
Well, compare the Switch 2 price to a Steam OLED.
What's the Steam OLED, about 400?
About no, it's like 550.
Oh, 550.
Yeah, 112 gigabytes.
Yeah, get me that stat, because more memory and way more capable, I feel like.
Steam OLED.
It's got a whole different set of games though. Unless you pirating shit, you're not playing them games that you're getting on the Switch on the Steam Deck.
But that's the thing. Everybody I know, well, not everybody. I don't want to say everybody. A lot of people I know that got Steam Decks are playing Switch.
Okay.
They can play Switch games, bro. Good.
1 terabyte OLED, 650, and that's a 7.4-inch display, 90 hertz refresh rate.
Hmm.
And you can play most of your Steam library. Not all, but shit, most. And
like I say,
you can emulate a bunch of shit too.
If you pirate games, I would get the Steam Deck. But if you actually want to, you know what I mean?
But see, Jack,
it's all preference at the end of the day.
Dog, I'm pretty consistent, bro. The only games that I've ever pirated on PC was SOCOM 2 and Confrontation. And that was just to play them games online through PC. I don't even like pirating, Jack, for that very reason, bro. It's like, oh, I pirated Spider-Man 2. You beat it? Yeah, I beat it. Like, there's no proof. Like, I was giving people shit for that. Like, wait, Meds, he pirated a game or something. Like, there's no proof of you ever playing this game, bro. That's why I don't even fuck with pirating. And not only that, you're fucking with outdated versions. These games are getting patched constantly. And you know what I mean? Are you gonna keep getting these patches in? Like, you know what I mean? I don't even care. If you pirate, you pirate. I personally don't give a fuck. I just buy the game if I want it, bro. But shit, I don't know. I feel like Nintendo did a good job, bro. I feel like overall.
So hold on. So 450 Steam. Yeah. Switch 2 versus a 650 Steam Deck OLED.
Right,
what
that
are you guys
OLED
fucking doing?
That OLED's you got to add $100 for that OLED, right? Easy.
What are you guys picking here? Like, if a gun to your fucking head.
I might go Switch 2. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Really?
You know what it is? Lazy. I'll probably go Switch 2 only because I already own a Steam Deck. It's not OLED, but I own it.
But if he's saying if you ain't have one, though, I think that's what he's saying.
If I didn't have one.
Yeah, gun to your head if you didn't have either or, and you had to pick one.
Yeah, listen, you got the library of fucking Steam, Jack.
Yeah, exactly. And here's what I'll say: like, I have a Switch, I haven't touched it in 2 years. I don't even fucking know where it is.
I have 3 Switches, bro.
I would say, but y'all don't really fuck with it like that. So of course y'all can get Steam Deck.
Jack, I don't know where it is. Dead ass.
Where's your Switch, Jack?
I don't know where it is.
I own the Switch.
Yeah, but you doing all this praise about how their games and it's classic and timeless. Where's your Switch at, bro? That's all I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
The thing about me, bro, Switch 1 didn't fit my needs as a gamer. I already told you that. Right? Bro,
why is that?
Yeah.
Well, last year was the first year they stopped running on like Windows 95. That's one thing. Like Blaze said, bro, it wasn't modernized, bro. I'm not gonna be playing these games at sub HD, sub 30 frames sometimes. I'm not doing that shit, bro. No messaging system, no real friend system. We gotta give a nigga a fucking social security lottery numbers to add him as a friend. Like, I'm not doing that shit, bro. What the fuck? I do enjoy a good Mario Party, you know what I mean? Mario Kart. I'm all for the shebang bang. I fuck with them heavy, but I can do without the other shit, bro.
Every time I'm on a flight, I have my Steam Lite with me. I mean my Switch Lite.
Switch Lite.
And I boot it up. I look at it for about a minute and 30 seconds. I shut it off and then I go to sleep.
Damn.
Mm.
And before I catch L Lazies in the chat,
Uh-oh.
not mad at that. Like, you know, like if you guys like fuck with Nintendo like that, yeah, like go ahead. Like I'm happy for you guys. But I just never been a fan of the games like that. Like on the PSP, brother, I was playing SOCOM Fireteam Bravo,
What is
God of
Cassie
War,
saying?
Chains
Blaze
of
scared.
Olympus, fucking
Blaze what?
Unit 13 Blaze, remember that shit? Like
Yeah,
come on.
Unit 13
I
was
was-
fire.
Hey,
I got
Fire.
the game and I never played it.
Bro,
on the Vita,
oh,
Killzone.
come on. You know who
Brother,
made
on the
that,
Vita-
Jack?
Zipper, right?
Zipper,
No.
that's your last game, yeah.
Zipper. That was
Oh,
the-
yeah.
on the Vita, Killzone Mercenary. Like I like those types of games, but
Fire.
the Switch never really like you know that the whole like Nintendo umbrella. Like I'm not that big of a fan of, but no hate.
You know what, though?
To you guys that like that shit, like go ahead, do your thing, buy that shit, whatever.
Guess what? My Vita launch edition was an OLED screen, and that was how long ago, Jack?
Ooh, that was over 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I still got mine. Fire.
Think about what I'm
Fire.
telling you, Jack. 10 years ago, the Vita came out. OLED screen. Achievements. Everything you need to do, brother.
Yo, Uncharted portable, come on, man.
Oh, that was fire. The video was a little bit ahead of its time, if we're being honest. You
It
know.
was.
They were
It
doing
was.
it. They
It
were
was.
doing their thing.
But I just
This
like, I
game
want
just came out at the wrong time.
I
That's
just
all.
want some respect on my Vita. For you know, the first one to really have the analog sticks. You know, I mean, they made big mistakes. No R2, L2, no clickable R3s. The fucking memory cards were
That
more
was the biggest issue, bro. It didn't have the full
Yeah.
functionality of a controller, bro.
Yeah, I
and
hated it.
that's what they got right with the Portal. They got that right with the Portal.
Yeah.
Deadass, if the portal had like its own SSD and like you know internal hardware to play games like offline, not just stream games, that would be it for me.
That's what I'm lazy. That's what I've been saying, and I got flack for saying that,
That's
Like,
crazy. Who?
bro.
Ban them.
Bro,
Ban them from chat.
bro. I was met with. I said the Portal if the Portal was native, it would be way better, bro. People, why the fuck does it need to be native? And bro, people arguing me all up and down. I'm like, damn, what the fuck did I say? You would have thought I shot
they
their grandmother with, bro. And then what's funny?
Better thing for the system.
Exact for the end consumer too. Like it's not gonna hinder you. It's only gonna be. And what's crazy
is retarded. Deadass.
exactly. And after that, guess what? Now everybody's saying, "Oh yeah, that's a great idea." And who didn't say that? But when I said it, they argued me up and down. Right? The tweets are still out there. Like y'all not fooling nobody, bro. Like
Retweet that to me so I can tell them they're retarded.
I'm gonna have to go find it. They be bugging with me,
Bro,
bro. They be
why
tweeting with
wouldn't
me
you
for no
want
reason.
native-
PS Portal native
Natively.
like, own
And make-
SSD, own hardware. Like get the fuck out of here.
I don't know why you wouldn't want that. It sounds like a perfect situation to me. But
Everybody-
Like, where do I swipe? Where do I
Right.
swipe? Because I'm swiping right now.
And everybody loves the Portal for the most. I feel like all the Portal owners like the Portal, dog. I feel like they like it.
mine over there, I ain't played mine in a minute. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't been gaming like that, so I gotta find me a game to play on.
I don't want to stream.
Right.
I don't
I
want to
feel you.
stream the game, bro. Like if I want to play Elden Ring, right? I got like 2 more trophies on Elden Ring. If I want to play that game, like that game requires fucking, you know, timing, precision,
Yeah, I feel you. No, I feel
and
you.
there's latency in that type of shit. You know what I mean?
Brother, I'm all against cloud gaming. I fucking hate it. And like I said,
Fuck cloud gaming for real.
the Portal is cool, but I feel like my Portal experience is decent, but I'm right next to my fucking modems behind my PC. Like I'm right next to it, and even then, I have some latency issues. Even then, so not all the time. It's
I
pretty
had to
good.
hardwire my PlayStation. I had to hardwire my PlayStation before it started working properly.
Big time, bro. Yeah, you can't. No way you can fucking wirelessly, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
I was watching a Portal Rock last video though. He said he playing that bitch on Wi-Fi. He said a Portal was on Wi-Fi and he was in a whole nother state. And he said this shit was working. I was like, damn, he must got some good ass Wi-Fi.
Well, look.
Well, I mean, like, kind of depends on what game you're playing, right? Like, what if you're playing like Horizon? Like,
Yeah, it's no big deal.
fine.
I feel like
That's
it's
fine,
no big
right?
deal.
Yeah, but that should be getting pixelated and shit. Like if your connection ain't strong enough, bro, it's not gonna work right, bro. It's gonna keep you get disconnected and shit.
I feel like the Portal is like a test for Sony to see if people really want that kind of market. And maybe in the future they might come out with something native.
Bro,
that's
they know-
basically the Portal.
Bro, they know people want. Bro, like I said, the Vita. I
Well,
just think it just It was just too
Well, the thing
fucking
is-
expensive. It was a lot of things with it, bro.
Shit.
It kept getting hacked.
Bro, I bought that shit for $250. That's not expensive.
My
You
shit was
bought it
300.
after the fact. You didn't buy it. If you bought it day one, it was not 250. I'm not tripping, right?
Oh,
Jack?
didn't-
you know what? You're right.
No.
'Cause my ex girlfriend bought it for me. You're right.
I didn't get it day one, but when I got it, it was actually my sister bought me my Vita when she got her taxes 1 year. That shit was like $300, but it came with like 2 or 3 games, and then it had like it came with like a year of PS Plus.
Bro,
That shit was fire, bro.
Cool. I thought it was so fucking cool, bro.
Did you play? You played the Super Stardust off of Vita? The Super Stardust. That shit was
Stardust,
fire.
I had that shit. Yep.
The Delta joint. Ooh, that game fire. Yes, sir.
I had the Sly Cooper shit. I had that shit. Too.
Oh, indeed, you can pull up, bruh. Sly Cooper was so fire, bro. Sly Cooper
was
things.
fire. Yeah.
Look, because if you had the Vita, right? Because it was crossed by 2, all that shit. So if you had the Vita, you could lift it up to your TV screen if you was playing it and take a picture where you was at, and the map. It'll show a map on your Vita and it show you all the collectibles was at and shit hidden in the world. That shit was fire, bro.
Bro, Jack, that shit died so fast. It died so fast. Blaze, that shit did not need to die that fast.
What was this? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It had like a fucking year, and then it was like GG's, bro.
That's cause, bro, I blame. Well, it was really Sony, bro. And then like, what they was doing with like games, like they was telling the devs like, you ain't got to port the game to our shit. If you just give us the assets, we'll put like Borderlands 2. Sony did the port of Borderlands 2 on the Vita. They got the assets and had somebody make that shit, and the game it didn't run properly. Like, so I blame them, bro.
You know the Vita is the Dreamcast. You know that's how I look at it.
The Dreamcast is crazy.
It came out at the wrong time. It just really came out the wrong
I'm
time.
telling you, that's what it is, bro. But like I said, the Portal, like, bro, the Portal is the most comfortable shit I've ever held for a handheld. Easy, all over, shit's all over a Steam Deck, shit's all over a Switch all day. And I'm not just saying that.
Only reason why I have bought one, Blaze, is because like I don't want to stream games. Like I want to play them.
It's cool, like this,
on the
bro.
system.
That screen is super sharp, but I'm sensitive to it, bro. Like I said, I fuck cloud gaming, but I'm telling you, if you plug it in, you'll have it. Like I played Astrobot on it, which like surprisingly for a game where you gotta land and be precise, like I played Astrobot and pretty good for like.
I didn't like playing Astrobot on the Portal, dog. I
thought it was perfect.
Because a lot of that shit, so like, especially if you're doing a mission with like the gyro controls, bro, like that monkey shit where you gotta do this.
Facts. You're right.
Playing that shit on the Portal ain't it, bro. And then when you use like the ball, you gotta move that bitch with the control. That shit hard it's way harder to play that on the Portal.
Bro, I played that shit way after. Like I didn't. You're talking about the beginning of the game, bro. Like I played it on the Portal way after.
No, sorry. Like, if you just playing like a strictly platforming level, it's no issue. But when you gotta start, you know what I mean, all the gimmicks and shit, them little missions with the I can't do it.
Okay.
Blaze, imagine playing Blaze. Imagine playing like Kazan on a Portal. Like, come on, that's not gonna
Nah,
work.
you can't do it, bro.
That's not gonna work, bro. Like at all.
Let me see if I can get these super chats, and then we can address Cassie saying I'm scared of her. I don't know if me and Cassie got problems all of a sudden. I don't know what I would be scared of, but
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
let's see. Black Metal, thank you for the 3 months. Incels and Karens doing so much damage and watering down the quality from brother. Listen, Black Metal, you already know, bro. Discord all day. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry. It's really based on the server and the owner. That's the only thing you got to worry about, bro. So if you're in some weird Discord, but usually you know the Discords you're in and you know what you can get away with and what you can't get away with. But bro, I don't know why anybody would want to use anything other than like, bro. Especially now that it's implemented in your PlayStation and in your Xbox, bro. It doesn't make any sense to me. King Thrash, my man, appreciate that. He said, thank you for the 5. He said it'll flop everywhere, break records in Japan, and it will sell more than the Wii U and the Xbox, but won't catch PlayStation or Switch. Prices killed it. Oh. Brother, you know what I'm like, if PlayStation said, hey, we're bringing out a fucking portable console, bro, I'd be all, bro. I'm telling you, we took, you know, the VR was their that's them like just trying shit out. But without, if we didn't have VR there, we would have had a PlayStation Portable. I'm telling you, bro. But they can't. Like that's too many risks, in my opinion. Like, you know, VR is not a hot commodity, but they still made it. You see what I'm saying? Like like that bothers me that you can put out a VR system, which is dope. I fuck with the VR, but you know, and you know the VR is not gonna sell fucking crazy amounts of units, but you still made VR. You still made another. You know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying, bro. You know a dedicated handheld device, let's say that plays PS4 games natively. Let's say, right, and then maybe they do some wizardry, some who knows, or only cloud gaming for PS5, but you can play all PS4 games. That would be fire. I'd buy that shit.
You're talking about the VR?
No, I'm talking about if they made another handheld for the PlayStation. You know what I mean? Because that shit would have to be pretty beefy. You know what I mean? It would have to be pretty beefy.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like maybe, you know, they're kind of testing the waters with the Portal, seeing how it does and shit like that. And then, you know, based on its success, they come out with like another version, you know, like a fucking OLED native fucking hardware in it type of thing. That would be great. I would love that. I would love that. I would absolutely buy that. Because PlayStation games are the best ever. You good?
Yeah, no, for sure, bro. No, by the way, Cassie, I don't see you sitting there. So I don't know if you're aware of that I can't see you because how my OBS is, you know what I mean? I can't explain it to you, but I can't see Discord. If I see Discord, I have to move my OBS to see it. Usually Lazy can drag people in, but we're in a different chat, so he can't drag you in.
Yeah, I have no power in this shit, Cassie. That's not my fault.
So hold
Blaze,
on.
real quick, before.
See, I gotta fuck everything up just to get her in there. She thinks I'm like looking at her and not looking at her. I can't see it, even though it's visible to see. I can't physically see it.
Cassie, I see you, but I literally can't do shit. Blaze, let's real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's tell the chat a game that they should be playing this year that will not fucking disappoint them, and that is the first Berserker Kazan. Chat, if you guys, I think it's on console, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, it's on console too. If you're a console gamer, it's on console. It's also on Steam. Kazan, the first Berserker.
Yeah, get your rocks off with that. Go ahead.
Excellent fucking game. The best game I've played in literal months. Okay? The best game I've played since Lies of P. Music,
Fire.
excellent. Gameplay, excellent. Parrying and dodging the bosses and enemies, excellent. Story, excellent. Protagonist, not a bitch-made dude. Excellent. Graphics, I mean, me and Blaze, you know, we're not really into the anime shit, but excellent. Everything about Kazan is excellent. I highly encourage chat to go and check out that game. You will not be disappointed. And if you are disappointed, I mean, there's no saving you. Like, you need help.
No, that game, bro, surprisingly,
mental help.
When I clicked the community hub to see how many people were playing it, wasn't many people playing it. Not for like a new AAA game like that. And I think the art style is definitely the reason for it. I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's
So you think the art style is what kind of drove people?
Yeah, of course. I
because I
yeah.
feel like the art style, the anime art style, like what's that one game everybody likes in this fucking chat that I hate? Fuck. Rich, come on, help me out here, brother. Like Memento or Refanaze or some shit like that. What the fuck is it, bro? It's that turn-based bullshit, anime shit. That's in there. Like, I feel like a lot of people would fuck with this game if they like Souls like.
There we go. I fucked it all up just to move Cassie. And now she's not even there. Oh well. But
Goonmanship said, really lazy, I couldn't finish the demo. Brother, so this is what happened. So I played.
What up, Rev?
I played through the demo. And I immediately messaged Blaze, and I was like, Blaze, play Kazan. You're going to love it. It's fire. And he said, what did you say? If it's trash, you owe me $60. And it's safe to say that he got the platinum trophy for it.
No, it's a fun listen, but Lazy, that's not saying anything crazy, bro. You know I like those type of Souls games. You know, and Rev always, speaking of Rev, he always complains that, you know, in FromSoftware games, you hit the enemy and there's no marks. Bro, when you were hitting those bosses, you were seeing slice marks on them. You know what I mean? And I feel like, of course, it's never a game that fully looks realistic with those type of features, right? It's never, like, I swear to God, like, it's always got to take a game that has a different art style for them to do something cool or innovative. But, no, the game was good. My only complaint about that game is I wish there was more diversity in terms of the biomes and places you traversed and went through. I felt like the level design was, you know, hit or miss to me, in my opinion.
Level design was, I would say, average, right? Average.
Yeah, average. Yeah, average.
The best part about the game was the boss fights. The boss fights were.
Yeah.
There were some really fucking challenging ones.
They were hard. They were hard. Yeah. They were fucking hard, bro.
Hey, Chad, and that's coming from a fucking Souls guy. They were hard. So.
They were hard.
It's not a fucking like easy fucking game by any means.
Cass, if you come back in, I'll do it, brother. I'm trying to tell you, I can't see without moving the window. So if you come back in, I'll, you know, I mean, but yo, Muck, what's good, bro? But yeah, Kazan was a great game. It was definitely not on my radar. I didn't buy it day one. If Lazy doesn't message me to say, hey, go buy this game, I wasn't even gonna buy it. Like I had no interest of buying it. I had the demo at my expense. I didn't play that. I watched a couple people, Joe Rocky, play it, but I didn't even play it. It's not my type of looking game.
Grinded the fuck out of that game.
Yeah, that was fire, bro. It was a good game. No, it was a good game. It was a surprise hit. I don't know where Jack went. Jack, you all right? Did he go to the bathroom?
I don't know. He said he'll be back.
Oh, he did? Okay. I just want to make sure he fucking fell over and hit his head.
No, he's fucking good. He said he'll be back. Something happened.
But yeah, look, I feel like a lot of people are gonna buy a Switch 2. I feel like a lot of people. I feel like Nintendo had to innovate a little bit for people to justify people going out and buying another console, because they're probably saying, look, I got my Switch 2, like, bro, I'm hearing a lot of compatibility issues, like certain games won't be able to run on the Switch, or I don't know what's going on. I'm hearing all types of shit, you know what I mean? I'm seeing a bunch of news articles, I'm hearing people chatter about it in the Discord, so I really don't know what the fuck is going on. I would like to get
Cassie in when you get a chance too, by the way.
Is she back?
Yeah, she's back. Okay. She's back.
Okay.
Oh wow, there she is. Cassie, what's up, Cass? You're muted.
You. Can you hear me?
Chat, can you see the screen? Yep. Lazy, is the screen seen, or did I fuck it up?
What?
Check if you can see the Discord, because I don't.
No, I cannot. Now you're bringing it up. Now I see it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, Cass, I can't see it, bro. I'm not. Why would I ignore you, bro? You're here every week.
Blaze, you just.
I mean, yeah, I'm here every week. I should just be able to, slip in.
Yeah, you're right. Technically, you're right. You should be able to. You are Cassie Cage. You are the homie. But bro, what are you talking about? Scared? You think I want to? Cassie, hold on.
That's the only thing, bro. That's the only thing that got your attention in chat when I started spamming that shit.
Of course, because that's what.
I'm in the waiting room.
Yeah,
at Blaze 4K, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. And then I just started saying hashtag Blaze scared, because that's the only thing you're gonna read, brother.
But when I see hashtag, if I see the same thing popping up, yeah, that gets my attention. Bro, I don't. Bro, I'm not like really reading chat like that.
You should have added Lazy. You should have.
You
should have added Lazy.
Up at that point,
brother. Yeah, add Lazy. Then
Yeah,
you know what I
lazy.
mean? Like, why don't you just say
I mean,
lazy? I'm in chat. Like you.
Yo, lazy's drunk
yo.
90% of the time.
Wow.
What are we talking about?
Wow. Damn.
95% of the time.
Yo, what is this rinky dink show, brother? What are we running here?
What do you mean? Why is it rinky dink?
One can't Blaze, you can't see. Lazy's drunk as fuck, can't read. Like, what are we doing, brother?
I mean, listen.
Yo, Jack is the one that's the most like.
What the fuck?
Jack is the one running shit the best, and he just sitting in his fucking bed.
Okay,
Yes,
now I
sir.
feel like that's dick eating for no reason.
Salute,
Okay.
salute, Cassie,
Hey,
salute,
man.
Cassie.
He
Yes.
the OG, brother.
He the OG. I'm older than him anyway.
No, I waited 24 minutes longer than Solid Rev would have. I'm just saying, brother.
Well, Solid Rev would have texted me, and Solid Rev wouldn't have been in the waiting room. He would have been in the show when it started.
Oh yeah, he would have got the badge off rip. He would have just pulled up. Yeah, exactly. I got a bum
Cassie,
badge.
are you? I'm sorry, no disrespect. Are you solid, Cass? Like, am I missing something here?
Yeah,
Are you
'cause
fucking
I
part of the
was willing
show?
to wait 10 minutes.
I don't remember. I don't
Like,
remember.
yo, no disrespect, Cass. Like,
than Rev. That's all I'm saying, dog.
well, look, I hear you, but I'm just saying, like, am I missing something here? Like, you want to be like, I'll make you part of the show
You
every
did.
week.
You missed me saying like 20 times in the chat, yo, I'm here. That's all I'm saying. You missed, dog.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh, good, bro.
Yeah,
Going
but-
under the bridge. My bad.
No,
My
you're
bad.
good. But Cass, listen, I'm not here to listen. If you want to get one ups on me, just go ahead, have at it. I'm not here to listen. I told you I've been in a shitty
Just
mood. You want to,
fucking- bro,
yeah,
at
do
the
what
end
you
of
got
the
to
day,
do.
we just
Yeah.
throwing fucking hands for shits and giggles. Like you think I'm gonna fucking crash out over this? Nah, bro.
No,
We
you're
just
not
fucking
Red
around.
Pig. I know. Go ahead.
Yeah, but let's get y'all. Appreciate.
Nah, but
Appreciate
what do you
y'all
think of
here.
the whole Switch pricing? You know, I feel like you have a lot of Switch games, like a lot. I feel like you have a lot of
Oh
them.
yeah. Yeah.
And I feel
I
like
have an insane
She's been on
library.
PC ever since I've known her.
no,
alright.
but if you, brother, it doesn't take much to just look behind her and see red fucking bookcases everywhere. So what I'm saying to you, Cass,
Okay.
Now that's
yeah,
only like a
right.
third of my collection, to be real with you. Unless we
what's being
count some
displayed.
digital games too.
right? So
Yeah, like-
do you let's be honest here. I want honesty. Are you still using your current Switch? When's the
Oh no,
How's-
no, I
no,
don't use
okay.
it because the hardware is ancient. Like
okay.
I can't play games at sub 30 FPS. Like I refuse.
Okay, so but this new Switch got you intrigued, right? This is a day one buy for you, I would assume, obviously.
As long as the price doesn't shoot up more because of like political shit, I'll pre-order it day one. But any more than 450 is kind of crazy. I was going for the bundle to get Mario Kart in there as well because Mario Kart is my shit. My name is Mario Kart on Twitter for a reason. Let's just put it that way.
Wait,
Like
you said,
Mario
you said
Kart.
you did pre-order it, or you go, or you want to, or what do you say?
If the prices stay the same, she
signed up.
will.
Oh,
Yeah, I signed up on the Nintendo shit, but it's like one of those where you have to wait it out just to see if you even get like an option to pre-order. But I was gonna take my ass right to Best Buy after work in the morning, and try to pre-order it on the 9th, but they delayed that shit, so it's kind of up for
I was
grabs.
about
At
to
this
say,
point
like, I'm
then.
getting emails from Best Buy about pre-ordering it, so you might want to try that.
Yeah, but the pre-orders go up the 9th. Well, we're gonna go up the 9th, but now it's delayed in America, so that's a struggle. But the system itself at 450, 1080p screen, up to 120 hertz display, like all that shit is nice. Obviously, most games aren't gonna take advantage of those high frame rates, but DLSS VRR support's really fucking dope.
Yep.
HDR. I mean, the only disappointing thing about the system to me personally is the fact it's not OLED. But I'm out of curiosity, I would like to see the comparison between the OLED Switch model and this LCD model, because it does have HDR, so it's gonna be some nice color. But yeah, the LCD is kind of disappointing. But
Well, listen, in like another year and a half, you'll get an OLED version, right?
Yeah. I mean, Valve did it too. Like this ain't a Nintendo thing. This is what companies do. They could, OLED's been out. The OLED fucking screens have been out at that size for a long time. Valve did it. Everybody did. Yeah.
Let me ask y'all a question.
The upgrade.
Good.
I was gonna ask y'all. So you know the little tariff situation going on. I think it's pretty much set prices everywhere except America. I'm gonna ask y'all, what do you think the maximum price could be for the Switch 2 before it's like, I don't think I don't know if people gonna be fucking with this. What's the maximum price you think people are willing to pay for this?
I already think it's high. I already think 450 is fair.
Yeah,
I thought 450. I thought 450 was cool too. I thought that was cool.
When I heard 450, I was like, oh wow, like
I got no complaints on consoles.
So if the rumor, let's just say for instance, hypothetically, if the rumors are maybe having to go to 600, 650, you think that's a little egregious, right?
Yeah, that's not realistic.
Minimum.
That's not a realistic price point.
Brother, 650 is way too high for that
Pro
for the
is
hardware.
Like 500.
Yeah,
PS5
but
Pro
500 now.
it's 700. But see, I feel like the hardware at least justifies what's in the box. You know, with the Switch, you push over 550, and it's like, okay, this, bro, that mobile chip is already a year behind, bro. Like,
hey, but then again, like they have like like a lot of people like the Nintendo games, like Mario. They have a big ass umbrella, Donkey Kong, Mario.
Yeah, the games are gonna sell the console, bro. That's a fact.
So I can see, people really want it, like buying it. Like
I read they changed where they was manufacturing the Switch 2 at because of the tariffs, and then as soon as they did that, they announced tariffs at the other place, like Vietnam or wherever the fuck they at now. So it's that shit is crazy, dog.
Yo, low key,
Vietnam is one of the first that wants to cave, so that's a positive too.
I bet you PlayStation and all these other companies are like, thank God we pushed out our little bullshit console before this shit happened, because who knows how it's going to affect the landscape. But I think diehard Nintendo fans are buying this shit, bro.
All these console dudes all these console companies got railed. They got railed during the COVIDs. Like,
true, that is true too.
We just get fucked.
Yeah, the GPUs, the whole market's kind of fucked, bro. If you really think about it, the whole market's fucked.
Been like that. It's been like that for a minute though, like y'all said.
Bro, the whole
market. It ain't gonna get no better, bro. Like, it's just, I think it is what it is at this point.
But I don't see anybody that's a Nintendo fan. Even the people that are like, oh, I like Mario and I like fucking, Metroid, like me. I still feel like those people are still gonna go out and pre-order, bro.
I think they would buy it at 650.
From what I've seen, because I follow a decent amount of Nintendo fans. This did not dissuade anybody from people that was gonna buy it at first. They still gonna buy it. Like my guy Power Tycoon, he was like, I was planning on spending $1,000 day one on the games and the system. He was like, I'm still gonna do it. It might, I might just trickle it out a little bit. But I ain't seen nobody that was a Nintendo fan saying I'm not buying it now. Everybody still want the shit. Like,
see, I want it. Like, Jack, I seen like online, people are kind of upset about the price, but when it comes to like person to person, like you, me, Blaze, Cassie, like people don't really care.
Lazy, it depends who's complaining about the price, though.
Bro. It's the games that are expensive as fuck.
The games. So Cassie, $80. Yes.
Yes, that's crazy. That's crazy.
So if you guys saw my entire Switch collection plus my digital library, you'd be like, holy shit, kid, you bought a lot of fucking games for someone that kind of gave up on the Switch like 2 years ago. Yes, I bought a lot of fucking games. But guess what? I also bought a lot of fucking games PS4 generation. I have an insane PS4 physical and digital library. Guess what happened with my PS5? I wasn't liking the direction of the PS5. I was hyped for it, but as the generation went on, I was buying less and less games. Guess what? The same shit is going to happen with the Nintendo Switch. I'm just going to buy less and less games. Yeah, I'll pay the $80 for your Zeldas, what is it, Mario Party?
Yeah.
Not Mario Party, Mario Kart World. I'll pay whatever for the Metroid Prime, but guess what? I'm gonna buy way less games every single year. I'm just gonna stick to the strictly must-haves. I'm not gonna venture out of my territory. It's just gonna be the basic shit I'm gonna buy, and that's it. And you're gonna see third parties suffer because of that. The third party support is not gonna be as good on Switch 2 as it is on the Switch.
Hey Blaze, you see what TJ said?
What he said?
Yeah, I just
he need a role. He can't see the chat,
brother. No one can see it. You can't see it. No one can see it. I was changing roles and the time caught up with me. Yeah. Just tell him to hop in and I'll move him.
Yeah, I told TJ to hop in on Solidcaster so you can move him down. I'll let you know when he hops in.
Bro, I was changing it because I'm like, I have Solidcaster, but I have everybody with these after-hour roles. And you
but also
can't
give me the role
it.
because I'm starting to feel disrespected a little bit.
Brother, don't worry, we'll fix it, bro. I thought he was in the waiting room. But anyway, the point is, look, I feel like a lot of people talking shit, like Jack said, are gonna buy the Switch. A lot of people just want to hear themselves complain. A lot of people like just hearing themselves talk. That's the truth.
You know what's funny though, Blaze? I've seen a lot of people complain about the price. You know what? I literally have not seen anybody say this. I have not seen somebody say, I'm not going to buy it. Like, they complain, the price is outrageous and shit crazy. They don't never follow it up with, I ain't buying this shit. They always say, I take that back. I did see one person that was going to pirate the shit. They said they finna say, put the pirate flag up. They did say that, but most people still buying this shit.
Well, look, I look at this poll. I'm going to end it. There's 148 votes, okay? And 26% says for day ones is now. Look at bro, this shit's crazy. Hold on.
You want me to read it?
No, it just disappeared on me. But basically, I don't know where it went. It just disappeared. If you can see it, like
you might have deleted it by accident.
All right, let me read it real quick. Nintendo Switch 2, day one. 26% people said they're gonna get it day one. 30% said maybe later. And then 45% said, nah, I'm good.
So a majority are planning on buying it at least eventually.
Yeah, bro, 26% is a big. I feel like that's a decent amount, bro. Like
but you have another party that said eventually, though. That's a lot.
You guys not negate the fact that
yeah, but a lot of people are willing to buy it. Yeah, but a lot of people are willing to buy it, just not day one. So
yeah, because the games are actually gonna be good.
Because they're gonna wait for an OLED version.
Probably.
I don't think so. They just waiting around. I mean, it's just all depends on the game, bro. As much as we want to say like,
Cass,
we waiting on the next Mario Odyssey. They waiting on shit like that. They gonna cave for shit like that.
Cass, so did you watch the Nintendo showcase or whatever it was?
Treehouse?
Yeah.
I watched parts of it. Depending on what game was on.
So are you like, if you were buying this Switch 2, would you be satisfied with the games coming out, and also for the future games coming out?
Well, Nintendo has been the most consistent with game releases, especially during the holiday season. Every holiday season, they have at least like fucking 3 exclusives. One dropping like every month, sort of deal, whatever the fuck have you. Their first party games dropping all the time. Like, they're the most consistent. Like, say what you will. I mean, there's already 4 games that I want for the system. I want Mario Kart World. I want Donkey Kong Bonanza. I want Metroid Prime 4. That shit look crazy, especially running at 4K 60 or fucking 1080p 120 FPS. And that Pokemon looks so much better not running at 15 FPS. So those are all games that I'm interested in.
Okay, all right, fire. Shit, I mean,
bro, a Switch 2 will be in my house regardless, whether that's mine or for my kids. So it's gonna be in the house. I'm gonna play one regardless. That whole look, man. I know everybody's like, they were talking about Blaze FromSoftware. Listen, this is the unfortunate part of, Nintendo was losing me. Like, oh, that's cool. They made some shit, But then I see FromSoftware and I'm like, fuck, because now it's like, I'm sorry, I'm a fucking simp, bro. If I see FromSoftware, I give them money, bro. And it's not even my type of like what they're making is a fucking version of Nightwing, but it's their own spin on it. And I just feel like PlayStation like gotta be kicking himself in the like, bro, like. Brother, I know this ain't Bloodborne, right? I know this ain't Bloodborne, but when you're looking at it, you're like, it looks like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne when you're looking at it, you know what I mean? But I'm buying it just for that game, Lazy. Whether I stick with the game and play it or I don't know, but I have to try it. I have to play it. But at the end of the day,
this is something that sold you. This is something that sold you.
Of course it did. It's FromSoftware, bro. It's FromSoft, bro. I have to buy it. I have to buy it.
Even on the Switch too?
Bro, like I said, I'll
multiplayer only. Is it multiplayer only?
Listen, it is. I have my concerns. Number one, connectivity with FromSoftware games are kind of.
Now, wait, hold on. I have a question with that.
Yeah.
Did you play Night Rain?
It's not out yet.
The play test.
Play test? No, I didn't. I don't. I have no.
I heard some mixed feelings about the Night Rain play test and how the connectivity was kind of ass.
brother, whoever's saying that doesn't play FromSoftware games because they've always been kind of ass connectivity wise. Okay.
I didn't know.
And secondly, Nintendo connectivity wise, like those are my concerns right there. That game, like, because in those games, death equals, you know what I mean? When you die, it's over. So if I'm getting disconnected, you know what I mean? Is that, you know what I mean? How are they going to implement all that? Those are my concerns. The connectivity with the Switch and the connectivity with fucking FromSoftware games in general. Those are my big concerns with that game.
That sucks. It's exclusive. But I mean, hey,
yeah.
PlayStation dudes, they be championing exclusives until it's against them.
Do you guys think this game will be exclusive forever, or do you guys think it'll be something that comes to console and PC?
Nintendo's Bloodborne, bro.
It's hard to tell.
I think it depends on how I sell. I think it depends on how I sell, to be honest.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. If it sells
well, you could arguably say that it might come to PC and or console.
No, I think the better it sells, the more chance they got of not being.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I agree with that. If it flops, maybe they'll stop pushing it out. But look, I just find it funny Nintendo went and got that, you know what I mean? They went and got some of that, you know, the explosion of Elden Ring. You know, they went and got that shit done, and you got to give them credit for it. You know, they have games lined up for their system, bro. You got to give them credit.
But Blaze, ain't Sony part on the Kuda Cow or whatever the fuck that shit called now? Don't they own part of, like?
You know what I said?
They ain't got no exclusive game.
Jack, you know what I said? Bloodborne. Listen, mark my words, chat. Bloodborne remastered or Bloodborne 2 will be a PS6 launch title. Remember I told you that? That's what they. You see this whole.
I hope you're right.
But Bloodborne or Bloodborne 2?
I don't know what are they doing. Either they remaster the shit or they fucking give us Bloodborne 2. But I'm telling you because.
Okay, hold on. So you're saying Bloodborne 2 and or a Bloodborne remaster will come up before Demon Souls remake on PC?
Brother, I don't give a fuck about no Demon Souls on PC, bro. I don't give a fuck about it. I want fucking Bloodborne, lazy. I don't give a fuck about Demon Souls. I want, you're taking it the wrong. You think I'm taking a shot at you. I don't give a fuck about no Demon Souls port. I want my fucking Bloodborne game, bro. I want that shit, and I'm telling you, I just think they're holding that off for a PS6. You know, what are the incentives for you to buy a PS6?
I just
don't think. Not a goddamn thing.
What's the incentive to buy a PS5, brother?
I just
well, if you play on console, Cass, I mean, I feel like there's a pretty big incentive. If you only play on console, like I feel like it's, you know, at least you're getting the best console.
Yeah, but
there's an incentive to buy a Switch.
I feel like Demon Souls
there is, and that's why I'm saying I give him credit.
I feel like Demon Souls has a way better chance of coming to life on PC than Bloodborne ever does.
Oh, brother, yeah. I mean, listen, Demon Souls had it in the title.
It would be cheaper to put out. It would be cheaper to put out.
It wouldn't be a big port. And bro, that port makes sense to put on PC, bro. That Demon Souls on PC is like literally print money.
I mean, for some reason, Sony decided, you know what? Let's give them Until Dawn.
Then they close the studio. Then they close the studio.
Yeah, Jack. I think Until Dawn would be better than fucking Demon Souls. Let's do it, guys.
Yo, the shame is that I love Until Dawn. Like, I enjoyed that game so much.
Yeah, I do too.
I was one of the few people like, yo, you know what? As much as I hate remasters and shit, you know, I fuck with it. Then I saw the price. I'm like, nah, y'all are some fucking crackheads. And I was the only one like,
man, they made it worse, Cat. You seen that they made it a little worse too. Some of the shit they changed up.
Character models,
yeah.
The perspective,
it's a mixed bag.
Yeah, it ain't that, bro.
Bro, listen, man. PlayStation is the most frustrating company, right?
What's going on with PlayStation, Blaze? Like, help me understand.
Brother,
they're living their glory days.
Like,
honestly, system, bro.
Listen,
the more we're spending time talking about PlayStation, the more I'm getting like actually like tilted.
Brother, because listen, it's
like,
so
I'm actually getting tilted, Blaze.
Yeah, no, it's so hard to love something so much, but to see them consistently fail you. Like, you have all these IPs that are like just I fucking love and adore. And I know all you new dick sucking PlayStation fans don't give a fuck. Oh no, we want fucking Horizon and we want this. Like, I know that. We get it, bro. You guys don't want mature fucking games, bro. You guys want fucking rainbows. So we get it. I'm telling you, I want my fucking SOCOM and I want my fucking Bloodborne. I want my fucking Killzone. I want Resistance.
Minimum.
I want them games, bro. And PlayStation has them right there on their lap, and they choose to ignore and just put out bullshit and give fucking games like Concord all this fucking press time,
But
money.
they don't care about you, man.
Brother,
they've
no,
said
but none
that
of these
over and
companies
over and
don't give
over
a
again.
fuck about us. That's
They
the
don't.
truth.
Yeah,
What a fall
it's
from
sad
grace.
to say because it's like you tell them this shit, and it's not even like I seen kids in their 20s, bro, saying they want SOCOM and shit to come back. I'm like, motherfucker, you was being carried in your mother's womb when SOCOM was out.
Cassie,
Like,
the only
fuck
SOCOM
they
those
wanted
20-year-olds. Cassie, the only SOCOM those 20-year-olds have played is Confrontation. Max.
no,
They didn't play that
the
shit.
kids that I'm talking about, they actually are emulating it, the OG games on their PCs.
Hey,
Which I
chat,
have
I
as
just
well.
want to point out Shadow Spade, whatever the fuck his name is, Shadow Spade, he's a new PlayStation fan because he took offense to that. So he's a new brother. You can't. You joined the
What'd he
club
say?
late.
You can always tell. You can always tell, Blaze.
You can always tell.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
He said because I'm drunk, even though I'm not even slightly
No, the
drunk.
thing is, I'm the one that's drunk.
Right.
Not Blaze. I'm the one that's drunk.
Right, but this
Yeah.
is why people like kind of give Nintendo the benefit of the doubt on shit because like you kind of know what you're getting or what to expect off rip. Like you're going to always get your Marios, you're always going to get your Zeldas, you're always going to get your party games, you're always going to like. There's an expectation there, and even at their worst, which is like the Wii U, they still managed to deliver first party those games.
Yeah.
Some of them. You know, a lot of them got remastered because nobody got to play them on the Wii U besides me. But yeah, like those got remastered for the Switch, and they sold better than they ever did, despite being remasters. But yeah, there's an expectation that is usually met when it comes to Nintendo, and some people that's a turn off to them, but they don't really give a fuck about you anyway because you don't like their games. They're there to basically sucker their simps with the same shit that the simps love, and that's you know, at least you're getting the games that you want, but the business practice is garbage. The games being overpriced is trash.
Bro, Cass,
Everything being paywalled is trash. Like that kind of shit sucks balls, but people will give them or make some concessions within reason because they didn't make concessions with the Wii U, but they will at least make some concessions because Nintendo gives their gamers what they want consistently.
Cass, you know the best part about the Nintendo is they actually come out with the games, unlike Sony.
Yeah.
They actually come out with their fucking first party exclusive.
Bro, Metroid Prime had gone away for a minute, right, Cass? Or when was the last one?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean,
Yeah,
bro,
Metroid
they
Prime
made sure
3
they
was
made
the
it
last
right.
one.
And matter of fact,
They remastered the original, dropped that, and it's a good remaster. They dropped that Metroid, the other
Dread?
Metroid
Dread.
game is on this. Yeah, Dread. Motherfuckers was digging that. Like they're diving into Metroid, like doing extra since since it's been away. They want to reacclimate their gamers to that franchise, and now they're gonna drop Metroid Prime 4. Guess what? The Dread lovers, they eating that shit up. The old heads,
everybody
they
gets a
eating that
piece
shit
of the
up,
pie.
motherfucker.
Yep.
Yeah, like they planted the seeds for Metroid Prime 4 to succeed,
And
especially
did-
since they had to remake. They had to drop that game and have a new developer make it all
Right.
over again.
I was just getting. I'm glad you said it. I was just about to ask you. Didn't they have a developer they didn't like where it was going, and they pulled the plug and brought someone else on? That's. No, I mean that shows that they actually care about their fucking titles, bro. You know what I mean? They don't want no type of embarrassment on their name. That's one thing about Nintendo. They don't like to be embarrassed. They don't want to look like fucking. You know, they want to look quality every time, and you got to give them that. For the most part, I feel like Nintendo nails on their quality games. They'll come out.
Bro,
They're gonna
that Metroid
work.
Prime gameplay. Did you see the Treehouse gameplay for Metroid Prime
Bro,
4?
crazy. No, trust me.
Dude, I was getting like Halo 3 intro slash like Quake 4 intro vibes. It was fucking insane. I was
Nah.
like, holy shit. I
Nah,
love
bro.
first person.
It's been a minute, bro. We've been waiting to see this game for a long time, and I was kind of gonna get upset if they didn't show it. I'm like, bro, it's time. Like, new system, show it. You know what I mean? And no, they definitely delivered with that shit. Metroid Prime looks excellent. But yeah, man, I feel like you know, hey, I feel like a lot of people will go out and purchase a Switch 2. I want to see the availability of the system a month out, 2 months out. I'm really curious to see how things are gonna go. Is it gonna be available for you to buy? Is it gonna be is it gonna be on eBay for double the price in a month? I'm really curious to see how this all plays out, because you know, we've seen what's going on with GPUs and shit like that, and PS5 Pros, they tried to scalp it, but there was too many available, or you know, not too many people wanted it, one or the other. The point is, I just want to see the availability of the fucking Switch 2. That's what I want to see.
It's gonna sell out. I think it is.
You think so? Yeah. Okay. Well,
People simp hard, bro. That Mario Kart is very convincing. The lineup for the rest of the year is already planted. Like the 4 games I was talking about, bro. Those are heavy fucking hitters, whether you want to admit to it or not.
no.
It's
I mean,
a big game.
they're all big games, bro. Pokemon's fucking huge, bro. I mean, listen, I'm not a Pokemon. You know, I don't give a fuck about no Pokemon, but like,
Yeah.
I understand the effect Pokemon has, bro. Like, I understand it. Trust me. I got kids, bro. I know there's fucking plushies fucking everywhere. I kick them in the fucking head all the time.
Why?
Yeah.
You know, look, man, it's just frustrating, bro. I don't want to get in, you know what I mean? I had my rant in the beginning, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to disrespect anybody out there, bro. Like, all I'm saying is, bro, it's time, PlayStation. Like, there's no reason for you to, like, what are you looking elsewhere? You got them right here. You got these beautiful, beautiful IPs right here. You don't have to.
It's done, bro. It's done. It's
Hey,
done.
hey, Blaze.
So,
It's done. It's done.
PlayStation.
Yeah, Jack.
They haven't shown Wolverine. The last time they showed Wolverine was September of 2021.
And I want to say that is 4 years ago.
Brother.
That's great. That's crazy, right?
That's 4 fucking
Hey,
years ago.
They have not shown the game officially since then. We saw the leak footage. We ain't seen the game in no official capacity since then, bro.
Like, Jack, 4 years ago.
Bro, I'm wondering, they ever gonna show the fucking? Is it still coming out? Like, can we get an update, bro?
Yo,
Like,
Jack, give me a teaser.
something. Can I get a screenshot?
Teaser, bro.
Screenshot something. God damn!
I
Like,
feel
what's
like they
going
really
on?
second guessing themselves, bro. I really feel like they do. How can you take that any other way?
I don't know.
I think that they're scared, and this is something I think we all fear. I think they're scared that it's gonna feel too much like Spider-Man.
I hope it doesn't feel like Spider-Man.
They under contract with Marvel though. They have to get out certain games by a certain amount of time though, right? I feel like they gotta.
Jack, you know what's
the
funny though?
contract is mad extended, Jack.
No, but
think so?
you know what's funny about all this, bro? When they dropped that, motherfuckers are saying, "Damn, Insomniac, bro, they move at light speed, bro. They fucking putting out games hella fast." Like, you know what I mean? They were like propping up Insomniac, putting out games quick. I think that, you know, the whole leak and all that, and I feel like there's a lot of pressure for them to make. You know what I mean? Like, they gotta make this.
Definitely gotta hit, bro.
It's gotta hit,
like,
bro.
Yeah,
Like, you can't be no bull. Like, make it true to Wolverine, bro. Don't no half-assing, no. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest though. If the reason we haven't been seeing it is for them to make it not play like Spider-Man, it's justified. I'm cool with that, but I do want to see the game.
Bro, imagine like Wolverine Origins is better. That's crazy.
I mean, it's a great game. It's a garbage movie, but it's an awesome fucking video game.
That's what I'm saying, Cass. Imagine like Wolverine Origins game is better than Insomniac's game. That's crazy.
That'd be a shame.
To be
That'd be a
honest with
shame.
you, that's a high bar for me because I love the X-Men Origins Wolverine. Like watching the blood, the gore, like when Wolverine gets like fucked up, like you see him in like practically in pieces, and he's like slowly regenerating. Like there's a lot of insane detail for a fucking PS3 game. Like it is an awesome video game.
Russell, of course
Like-
I'll do backflip, brother. I'm not against Wolverine, like, but the facts are the facts, bro. It's been 4 years, brother. Like,
So imagine
of course I'm gonna do
if Nintendo
backflips.
Switch 2. Imagine if the Switch 2 came out like this time last year. Like, bro, PlayStation would have looked like such shit.
You think so?
Fucking janky.
Wait,
Bro, Concord coming out and all that shit, bro. They would like PlayStation
I mean,
would look like,
Concord
oh,
was
dude, like they
doomed.
have to step it up. Like
Concord was doomed from the beginning, bro.
Whether Nintendo and PlayStation are competition or not, if Nintendo is really doing well and Nintendo is the thing to talk about, the PS5 is gonna look old as shit in comparison, bro. People gonna be like, "Yo, that's some old shit. I want that Mario, brother." Like,
Yeah, but you know what, Cass? You know what's gonna look old though? Really, like listen, bro. I know people talking about the 120. Like, we're gonna see. I want to see comparisons of third-party games, and then we'll see what's looking old. No offense, bro.
but why are you gonna play third-party games on there?
What do you mean?
What do
Why
you
not?
care?
You see what I'm saying
You
though?
gonna-
Like,
you
you're
gonna
just gonna
buy-
dismiss it because why?
You gonna buy Elden Ring? Oh, well, I already
course
written
I'd
off
buy Elden Ring.
third-party bullshit.
Of course, I bought Dark
already
Souls
wrote that
Remastered for
off
the
because
Switch.
Prices are too high. Their prices are too high, so I'm buying
You
less
got Dark
games.
Souls remastered on Switch already?
100% I own that game.
Why?
But because it's Dark Souls on a fucking cartridge, brother. Like, it's
Because
just,
it wasn't $80.
Bro, that's so crazy.
it is crazy, and it's actually a decent port too. That's the funny thing about it,
Crazy.
bro. That's their only
But
From
I
Software
wouldn't be
game.
confident. I wouldn't be relatively confident if it didn't have DLSS. Like, that's the one thing we was really hoping for. That since they were working on with that shit with NVIDIA, that obviously the software would be there. And for the most part, it is. I think that some of these games is definitely going to test the limits of what the Switch 2 could do, especially when you're talking about shit like Elden Ring, like Cyberpunk, like Street Fighter 6. I mean, I was watching comparisons with Street Fighter 6 on the Series S and on the Switch, and there was more details on the Switch version. Switch 2, I mean.
Yeah,
it
we'll
looks-
see what
That's crazy.
we'll see what Elden Ring like. That they've had that with too. Like, what was that game? Alien Isolation. Like, the Switch port was one of the best ports out of all of them. You know what I mean? They added better detail, had better everything. It was just a better port. The Switch version of it. But like, what I'm saying is I don't want to just dismiss a third-party game. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, I'm telling you, yeah, first party, the Switch, you know, they're gonna shine, they're gonna make sure everything's proper. But what I'm saying, we'll see hardware limitations when it comes to third party.
Ain't they using DLSS though? Ain't that that's gonna cut out a lot of the.
And we'll see.
is that
We'll
shit-
see
is
if
that-
it's
is that shit-
implemented correctly. We'll see.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be
DLSS will
good.
be there.
Is that shit playing Cyberpunk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cyberpunk we got
there.
confirmed for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cyberpunk's there. Listen, and I feel like, no offense, I feel like
But-
it's gonna take some hits, bro. It just has to, bro. It's a fucking ridiculous
yeah.
game, bro.
Bro, I'm sorry. Cyberpunk is like a benchmark tool. Deadass.
Bro, like
Yeah.
like I said, but you know,
it-
you're right, Cass. Though, like, people buying the Switch to play exclusives, you know, I understand that, but like, we can't just dismiss, like, you know, how other games run. That's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, I really don't care.
it's the
Hey,
same
the
reason
Switch, you
people
seen the Switch getting mad? You see that, right? It's getting mad again.
fire.
It's getting-
Hey, that's
Yeah,
a good
it's
port.
getting the third party. It's getting the third party support, man.
Jack.
They showing up.
That's a good
For
port.
me, what's important?
That's a good
Is
port.
I can take it to work with me where I don't, I need shit to entertain me while I'm spending 8 hours doing nothing. So that's a big W. I'm a big handheld gamer. I always have been. So
Yo, look, bro, like, play games wherever you want to play games,
Bro.
and buy whatever you want to buy and have fun.
No.
And if
Madden.
it's the fucking Switch,
Ooh.
It's getting
Jack.
FC too. Soccer joints.
We might have to fuck with that, bro. Madden, like, just chilling in bed, like, natively.
Switch to Madden machine, man. I'm not against it. I ain't
low-key.
played that much. Yeah, I mean, I ain't against it, bro.
Because the one thing you don't want trophies for is Madden too, so that's fire.
Facts.
That's the
I
one
run
thing
that
you
bitch on
don't
Switch
want
all
trophies.
day.
Bro, I didn't know you
Facts.
could. Bro, speaking of trophies, real quick, I didn't know you could delete trophies off PlayStation. Like, if
You can hide them.
well, if there's 0% or whatever, right?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah. But shit, man. Look. I'm glad Nintendo's getting the support, bro. That's always been my criticism with when I bought the Wii U. I'm like, damn, bro. This, you know, I bought that shit for Zombie U. I actually really enjoyed that game. I thought it was cool.
That game sucks. You
No,
like
but
that game?
on the
Yo, that game was crazy.
it is a mid game, but on the Wii U, how they implemented the screen and how you like went through inventory, it was just unique. It was
I might
cool.
need to replay that game. Shook me, Blaze. I like roguelike games, but that game kind of shook me. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm
Yeah.
like, damn, if I die, I gotta start all the way over, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, but like I said, I think the Switch
Sure.
2 represents, you know, great exclusive games. And you know the PS5
and exclusives
exclusives that you right, they're exclusive. They ain't going nowhere else.
Yeah, good games. You mean?
Good games. Listen, and
Not,
look,
not Concord.
Concord's ass, bro.
Wow.
Concord's ass.
Exactly.
But I mean,
Concord's
bro.
yo, Blaze got a $500 controller from Concord.
Yeah, thank you. It's worth 500.
He never gonna sell it though.
I mean, with cash, we can talk. I mean, Nintendo has some flops too. You know what I mean? They literally sold you cardboard for $100 and it flopped. You know what I mean? So
I ain't buy that shit. I mean, hey, man, there's suckers every fucking day.
that's what I'm saying.
What is the biggest Nintendo flop?
Shit, I feel like they had a couple of those Switch games.
Wait,
1-2 Switch flop.
You didn't see the list though, Blaze?
Yeah.
They had a list of games from their financial reports. They said, I think it was like 72. 72 first-party Nintendo games on the Switch have sold over 1 million copies.
I believe it. 100%.
72. What the
actually,
fuck?
I believe it, bro.
Insane. That's actually insane.
Bro,
That's what I'm saying. That's
Jack,
crazy, bro.
I told you, bro, the appeal of Nintendo, especially when not only the great exclusives they got, is having the fucking cartridge, bro. Like when Lazy's like, oh, you bought Dark Souls.
That's dope.
Bro, I own The Witcher on a cart, like The Witcher 3. That full experience is on a cart. Whether I'll play it to see it through it's just cool to have. It's a collector's piece. You wouldn't understand, Lazy. You collect vinyls, I collect games, brother. The thing I'm trying to tell you is that shit's appealing to people, to own games, full experiences on a cart, bro. It's appealing. You know what I mean? Like collectors like that type of shit.
I get it. No, if anything, I'm one to actually get it. You just had to explain it to me.
Yeah,
I get it now. You know, I get it. But you also own Dark Souls on fucking PlayStation on PC.
And I also want to say this publicly.
1,000 times better on those. Are you good?
FromSoftware, really, seriously, Jack, they're a top 3 dev, bro.
You putting them top 3?
They're top 3, bro.
So, top 3 of all.
I can't put them top 3.
I know you're not gonna, but Jack, listen, bro. They've never no microtransactions, no bullshit. You know what I mean? Their games come out, they work. Their games come out, they work.
They're probably top 10. I give them top 10.
I'm just saying, can we get some consistency for being consistent? They put out a game, it works. You know,
but
they put out a game,
one could argue one of the downfalls of FromSoftware. They reuse a lot of assets. Boys.
They do,
and a lot of the games that have a different name. A lot of the games have a different name and really be the same shit for real. Like,
bro, not the animation, the when you backstab somebody, that the parry sounds, I've heard them in, like, you know what I mean?
Bro, Blaze, low key,
trust me.
In the Night Rain trailer, when you see a motherfucker scale up the wall, that's a new mechanic.
It is.
These motherfuckers are innovating as well.
They are, but games. They are.
How you think that new Elden Ring gonna do? That little co-op joint.
Listen,
I have it on my wish list. I have it on my wish list. I don't know. Like,
Jack, I'm gonna play it.
It's not gonna sell like the base game.
No,
yeah, so.
No, I'm not. Listen, I'm the biggest FromSoftware dick sucker here by a mile, and I'm telling you, I'm not a fan. I want to create my character and build them from my liking, picking up unique sets of armor, unique spells, unique swords.
You can't do it in the new game?
The new game, you're set. Like, you have a character, like certain characters, you pick them and you go.
Oh, I didn't know that. What?
And it's like a boss run game.
Has Jack not played Elden Ring?
It's a boss run game.
No, I ain't play Elden Ring. No.
I was on the
Jack,
phone with him the other day.
Hold on, Blaze. Jack, immediately disconnect yourself from this voice chat right now.
You know why I didn't play Elden Ring, Lazy? They say it's the most accessible Souls games yet, and it's so easy, and I don't want to play that shit.
It's not easy.
Right.
I don't think it's
whoever
easy.
said that is a retard.
Well, I
is
didn't like the way
accessible.
they was. I ain't like the way they was saying it, bro. And then I'm seeing people on, you know what else? When I see people on like Twitter that I notice a little, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say too much, but when I see them like platinum in the game, I'm like, okay, this dude platinum, and I know this shit for the birds, bro. Like, for real.
Jack.
For real, dead ass.
No, he's right. He's right.
Jack, how do I say this without being disrespectful?
I'm telling you, later. Bro, it turned me off, man. It really turned me off. When I saw the people that was playing it lazy, I'm telling you, bro, it turned me off, bro. It really
did. Wonton didn't get past the first boss. You're good.
Hold on. I'm sorry. You can't just knock a game off for hella people playing it. Like, what the fuck?
Certain people. If I see certain people playing the game, I'm like, yeah, I don't need to touch that.
So Wani plays it, and you don't want to play it.
Why y'all keep bringing up Watch? Why y'all keep bringing up Watch Time?
No,
Because
Wonton-
Blaze brought him up. Yo,
Bro.
Wani plays it, so
No,
so
because
He didn't get. I don't think he got past first boss.
But,
though.
but
Why
this is
did he?
no disrespect. Wani don't like Souls games, but I'm just telling you,
Also,
it's
Wani
not
had
easy.
all the trophies,
Hold on,
too.
let me ask the chat. Am I really the only person like this? When I see certain people playing certain games, like it just turns me off. Like,
No,
okay, that person
that-
like that game. Let me.
Jack,
I
No,
don't know.
no, that's dumb, bro.
What are we
That's dumb
talking
as
about
fuck.
now?
Jack, I did that with
Oh,
Sekiro.
okay,
I
other
did
people.
that. I did that with
Did you?
Sekiro. Yes,
Bro, that's dumb as fuck.
and I don't want to
No,
say
but
who it
it-
Other
was.
people.
It's the same way though.
I don't care.
It's the opposite way too though. If it's certain people like certain game, I'm like, damn, they like that. Damn, I might fuck with it. But if y'all ain't never had that, bro, like, okay, that person fuck with that, or they don't fuck with
No.
that. Okay, that mean I had that, bro. I had it.
No,
I'll
no,
definitely,
I
but
never
I'll
had- I
definitely
never
play a
had that.
game. I'll definitely play a game based off if you fuck with it. That I'll do.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like it go both ways, to be honest.
Wait, Jack, so have you ever actually played Elden Ring? Like, started it?
All right, well, I guess Jack
Jack,
is like
Jack.
one thing. If I see a bunch of pink-haired fucking they thems playing a certain game, so that like, oh, this was made for people like me. Nah, I ain't touching that.
Hey,
bitch.
Blaze, I'm about to fuck him up. I played the superior game, lazy.
No, Jack, I'm
Let's
actually
go,
trying to kill-
let's go.
Jack, hold on.
I played the
Kill-
superior.
Do you know what the
Do you know the
superior,
superior
game is?
game?
Fuck is the superior game?
I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. The superior game to Elden Ring, brother.
Okay, there can
Recent
only be-
release.
There can only be 3 logical explanations.
It's a recent release, not too
And that's-
long.
Okay, so Demon Souls, you didn't play that.
Mm-mm.
Jack, what are we doing, Jack?
Jack,
Recent
Jack,
release,
please.
recent release, Lays. I mean, you got 2 more guesses. Come on, you getting close.
Is Eliza P?
Blaze, he knows. Blaze, he knows.
Brother,
Liza
I-
P,
I'm
come
100%
on.
platinum on this. Like,
Me too.
Like-
Fire. The game is fire. What you talking
No,
about?
but let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
What's up, brother?
Elden Ring is
Don't say nothing too crazy.
different.
Don't say.
Is different. The
You think
fact
so?
that you haven't logged in and played a single fucking mission of it means that you have so much exploration to do. It's insane. And Jack, stop shaking your fucking stupid head, bro. That ass.
Jack, why do you
Bro.
play those types of games? Like, what do you look
Wait,
to
hold on,
get
hold on,
when
hold on.
when you play one of those?
Cassie, listen, I'm drunk. Let me just get my thoughts off real quick.
Dude.
Jack, stop shaking your stupid ass head, bro.
Let me hear you, bro.
The thing is, with Elden Ring, I hate open world games. I hate them. I think they're bloated. They're full of bullshit ass nonsense.
I agree.
I.e., Cassie, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed, any of the Assassin's Creed, dead ass are trash. A Star Wars Outlaws, trash. Like, I hate open world games.
Doo-doo.
They're just bloated. They're full of nonsense to do. But Elden Ring, there's a meaning behind everything. Mini quests behind everything. Multiple endings. You're getting fucking shit on by multiple bosses. Bro, like, Jack, if you stream Elden Ring for the first time, I will be there to gift you 5 subs each and every stream. Minimum.
Jack, what I tell you on the phone? What I tell you on the phone?
I appreciate you, brother. I truly do. But Elden Ring,
Money, money.
Jack, careful, because you're about to piss me off.
Bro,
Just say
let-
Elden Ring.
let him play Demon Souls first. Let him play Demon Souls.
He's not ready for Demon Souls is harder.
I'm a beast though, lazy. That's what you not understand.
You're not, bro. You're playing Ratchet and Clank and Dexter, bro. You're not.
Yo,
Fire. Those are fire. What do you
Sit the fuck
mean? That
down,
ain't
you
fire?
new gen- You new gen
Somebody
pony.
disconnect Jack right now from this.
Brother,
Hold
hold on. Can we talk about Demon Souls? You think Demon Souls was harder than Elden Ring?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Even when you came into my world and dropped me the fucking Moonlight Sword, I had to grind 3 days for it.
Jack, come on, Jack.
Hey, that's Blaze. You love doing that, boy. Blaze gonna power level you. That's one thing Blaze gonna do.
Hey, I don't care. I admit that.
He gonna get you right.
You know, if
But
I
see,
see
Jack-
Eloise in the chat after this, I don't give a fuck.
Jack would never accept that from me because he don't want to hear it after. That's the thing. He don't mind it. He just don't want to hear it.
The thing is, Jack won't even play Demon Souls, even though it's free on PlayStation.
I got a copy of Demon Souls. I believe I got a copy. Yeah.
Start it up. And
Start it up,
stream
Jack.
Bro.
I'll
Like,
give
you're
you
actually
10.
pissing me off.
I'll
right
gift
now.
you 10 if you start it, bro. 10, right? As soon as you start your stream, hey, what's up, people? 10 gifted from Blaze.
I'll play it one day, Blaze. I'll play it.
No, I want you to beat it, bro. It's an exclusive, bro.
Blaze,
Come on, what are you doing?
What they got to do with me?
Because you sucked off Bloodborne for the same reason.
I sucked off Bloodborne because it's a great game.
And it was an exclusive, Jack. You have
Demon Souls is exclusive. Demon Souls is exclusive.
Right, I'm saying up until Liza P, you didn't touch another FromSoft game other than Bloodborne. That was the people were criticizing you for that. That you only played it because it was exclusive.
I got Sekiro on my shelf right there. What do you mean,
brother? I got broccoli in my fridge. What does that mean? I'm not eating it.
I ain't beat Sekiro. I gotta go back. I gotta restart it. Man. You funny? That's funny.
Yo, Kyle Reese said play the first Berserker Kazan.
Bro, Kyle Reese,
Jack ain't ready for that. Jack ain't ready.
See, that's based on like some anime. That's based on some anime or some shit. I can't play that, bro.
Like,
yeah, I don't like anime, but I thought.
Do y'all know the source material? You just playing the game?
I was just playing the game, bro.
I was just playing the game, bro. Like a regular.
The story was cool.
Bro.
The story was cool.
Yo, Jack pissed me off, please. Like, help me out.
But y'all don't really know the story for real. You just, man.
Bro, I beat it. I looked up a little lore video. I watched it for a minute and then clicked off. You good?
And we played the game. That's the thing. You didn't.
Beat
Blaze,
the
who
game.
gonna tell them? Do we notice the gaming community? We don't play games in this community, ladies. When you figure that out, when you get that through up here, you'll be alright, brother.
Well, the gaming community is gay.
I'm not gonna argue that.
He agreeing with you, bro.
Right now. Clip it right now. Shit, the gaming community is gay.
I agree.
Jack, you gotta play. Listen, Jack, you gotta play Demon Souls. Don't worry about Elden Ring right now. Just play Demon Souls.
Yeah. Yo, Jack, if you can play and beat Demon Souls, I'll gift you 25 minimum.
Minimum,
Play
bro.
what you want to play, brother.
Minimum.
Minimum, Jack.
You're trying to peer pressure me, Cass. You hear this shit?
Yeah, man. Like you don't want to
Blade,
play it. You know, you
you
can't
know I
force
got it.
someone to play some shit.
No,
You don't wanna play it, we gotta
Cass,
do that.
I feel like they're trying to set me up.
We can force it.
The thing about Blaze, Blaze, he'll come into your world, he'll drop you the latest and greatest weapons. I don't want Blaze to do
No,
like
I
Blaze.
won't do that. I don't want to do that.
Stay the fuck out of my game, Blaze.
I won't. I won't.
Just make sure you stream it, and I will be there. And if you get past the last boss in
Jack,
Demon Souls,
20
you're getting
gifted?
25 minimum.
And he's giving you
I hear what y'all
25.
saying. That sounds lovely. You know what it is too, though, Lazy. Dark Souls 3 really left a bad taste in my mouth, man. My whole experience with the game.
Bro, he fought
I
a
have that
fucking
game
tree
too.
boss. He fought a tree boss, and
For like 2 fucking hours, bro.
Bro, lazy. He's the type. He's like, Eastern Conference or East. That sword doesn't do damage. Not he's dying by the sword type shit. Like no, like you gotta.
I love it.
I kept getting this tree boss down to 1-2 hits, and this motherfucker would do a fucking Rikishi booty bump on me every fucking time and kill me, bro. That shit was pissing.
Stay away from the Rikishi booty bump, bro.
Nah,
Get
Demon
Bro,
Souls
that
is
shit
for
was
you.
pissing
Bro,
me off so bad.
Demon
bro.
Souls looks beautiful. It's a hard plat. Not a lot of people got that plat. I think you should go for it, bro. It's
Jack,
a nice in
Jack,
your resume, bro.
Jack,
Interesting.
The only reason, listen to me right now, is because I fuck with you. That's why I'm in your fucking dumbass Ratchet and Clank streams. Now,
Thank you,
if
bro.
were to stream a real ass game like Demon Souls or Elden Ring, oh my god, I would be so fucking invested, bro. I'm willing to fucking sweat my credit
Why do you
card.
hate Ratchet and Clank though?
Yeah, why do you hate Ratchet? That's a good question.
No.
What's going on?
All right, I don't.
Put some fucking respect on Ratchet
Ratchet and Clank, a classic, man.
All right,
That's
all right.
earlier.
I feel like the tides are turning right now, but I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, get 'em.
attack you guys real
Get
quick.
that motherfucker. Get him.
It's because when you play a game, Jack, I want to hear your agony, your fucking
Whoa.
your fucking, I
You want to hear me moan? You want to hear me moan on the mic?
I want to hear I want to hear you lose to a boss
he a freak.
50
Go ahead.
fucking times and then finally conquer it. And then
50. I'm not 50. I'm not you. I mean, there ain't gonna be no 50. Let's not do that here.
Once you beat Renala, I'll drop 25. Once you beat Godric, I'll drop 25 minimum. I guarantee you that. Blaze knows.
I hear what you're saying, brother. I don't know. Elden Ring just seemed like some bullshit, to be honest, Lazy. I could be wrong, but
No, Jack. Look, listen. At the end of the day, listen to Cassie, bro. That game's you're just not a good enough gamer to complete them type of games just straight, bro.
That's really what it is. That's what it is.
Word. I feel
Yeah,
that.
I mean, if you ain't good enough, Jack, it's cool.
I mean, if you ain't good enough.
I did Rage Quit Indiana Jones. I mean, y'all might be right.
Did you really? You didn't beat that?
He did live.
No way, bro. You got all that. You
Live.
got all that way just to quit it.
Live.
Yeah, because I kept down on this boss because the animations were so slow. Somebody was like, "Oh, you didn't need enough baggage to get your strength up and your shield."
That
You gotta
shit
eat more
was clunky
bread
though.
piece."
I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit was
Right.
clunky, bro.
I ain't eat enough dinner rolls before the fight. Now I can't heal up in enough time, man. Fuck it. They got it.
Yo,
Oh,
listen,
shit.
you honestly think that game is trash? Be honest, deadass.
What game? Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
It's not trash. They just need to. I feel like if they did a couple of quality of life
Hold on,
patches, it'd be alright.
because while I was watching your streams and I watched all 4 of them, the ones that I got to watch, you was not fucking with it at all.
It's not a great game. It's cool, bro. Like, you know what else too though, Lazy? I feel like if I was like doing this, I didn't even know where the side shit was at. I feel like I was doing side shit and collecting stuff and like upgrading my character more. I probably would have enjoyed it more, but
I just feel like you were pissed off, like more than you were having fun.
No.
oh, it's definitely it's a very annoying game. Definitely, it's very annoying. It's
Yeah,
just like it's just like a tedious game, bro. Like,
That's not good. Like when you're like just fucking.
He wanted to get it over
most
with,
of the
bro.
time.
You can tell he just wanted to get it over. He was streaming just to get it over with, bro.
that's probably what it was. Yeah.
And Max B, salute to you. Good to see you, bro. Long time sub. But listen,
Shout out Max B.
you can't say that, Max B, because if he's beating Liza P and getting the platinum and beating Bloodborne and getting the platinum, that's a lot of. Listen, I'm doing the Bloodborne platinum right now. That's a lot of bullshit you got to do, bro. And my thing is, if I truly feel if you can beat Liza P, you can walk through fucking Demon Souls. That's how I feel. Because well, it depends. And I feel like some people struggle with the timing, the blocking, the parry timing, like the block. And I feel like people struggle with that shit. If you got through that game, Jack, I feel like real shit. The only thing about Demon Souls is, you know, your stamina. You know what I mean? You got to worry about a bunch of shit, your weight. But, bro, it's a beautiful, bro, you got to play that game, bro. Like,
Bro,
Niggas-
Jack, it's like one of the first games I played on PlayStation 5, and it
Yeah.
was because of Blaze, and it was like
Oh, Blade,
like
nah,
no,
he a
you
Souls
too,
guy. He a Souls guy now.
he got you too, huh, Lazy? That's crazy, bro.
like that ass, like bro, like I didn't fuck with Soul shit until this guy was like, "You're a bitch, you're a pussy."
It
if you don't
worked,
play
too.
Demon Souls, and I was like, "Oh, dead ass. All right, let me check it out." And then after 72 fucking hours, we beat that bullshit ass game.
Minimum.
Blade's really sick. That's how you be trying to get people, bro. You tried to get me like that back in the day.
And
Yeah.
now I could run through Liza P in 6 hours. The whole thing, 6 hours minimum.
6 hours.
That was my last playthrough. Is 6 hours.
Well, to get the
Liza P.
plat, he had to, like, you know,
That's crazy.
I cleared everything in 6 hours, bro. I'm a fucking god.
Nah, Liza P's I think it's, bro, for a company we never fucking heard of, I think that game did things better than Bloodborne. Not everything, but they did a lot of things better.
Bro, this DLC that's coming out. Oh my god.
Not everything. Level design, they get in dog walked all day. Level design, art design, they get in dog walked. You know, the
Art design, really?
You
they
would say
lose.
that level design too is like they're getting dog
You-
I thought
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
thought the level design was cool. The artwork is cool.
No,
Like,
it's
Jack.
great,
Hold
but it's not better
hold on,
than.
Jack.
It's not
Hold on,
better.
Jack. He said dog walk.
Yeah.
Level design. Like actually, like for
Bro,
real, like dog walk?
Miyazaki's level design
Blaze.
all day.
Do you remember Liza P when you first saw that fat ass clown walking down the street with
Fire.
the little?
No, it was
Come
a
on,
vibe.
bro.
It was a
When
whole
the
vibe.
the streets was on fire and shit. Come
Jack,
on, dog.
Jack. Liza P is a vibe, bro. When you seen that clown, this shit just fit. It shit hit different.
When you fought the little tall bitch in the clock tower and it was all dim and shit.
No.
man.
Liza P is fire, bro. But I think y'all.
Liza P is like literally like a generational game for me, bro. Like that ass.
No, it is. But like, you haven't played Bloodborne.
I have Bloodborne on PlayStation 4. I played that shit.
I got broccoli in my
Right
fridge
here.
too. Yep.
I have it right here. And I tried to play it again on PS5.
It's rough.
and
It's
that
rough.
shit and that shit looked fucking horrendous.
It's aging. It's aging. It needs
It's aging bad, and that shit needs a remake or a remaster. It needs fucking help.
But that's the difference between me and you, Lazy. You won't play a game because it's older. That's not me. I'm gonna still play the game.
No, I mean,
No, that's
like-
that's a true fact about you. What old games have you played?
That is true. No, I didn't say it wasn't true. I'm saying that is true. But like, is it so wrong of me to want a fucking remaster of a great ass game? Like, is it? Am I asking for too much? Instead, they're remaking Until Dawn.
It's cheaper to make. Not much has to go into it. You're right, but like, what takes more to make, Until Dawn or fucking Bloodborne, bro? You tell me.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know who has the source code and shit like that. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Bro, the truth is, nobody wants to hear
I
this.
mean, like, hey, listen. They remade Demon Souls, and it was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, it was. You know, Blue Point could have been making Bloodborne, but instead they were making God of War Ascension for the PS5. So that's it.
They got canceled.
Fucking losers.
Blue Point could have been making all this shit.
Fucking losers, bro. Like, hey, what are you guys up to? Yeah, we want you to go ahead and create a God of War multiplayer only game. How does that sound?
That sounds crazy. Bro.
Really?
I would have played this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I would have played this shit.
Yeah.
You're part of the problem, Jack. Like that ass.
Maybe, man. I played Ascension. I still never got my armor set I wanted on there. You know what? I was gonna play I think them servers are still up, man.
They are.
They are. On them,
no, Ascension. Listen, Ascension. The best part about Ascension was the multiplayer. That's the funny part. That was the best part of the game.
Wasn't bad. The online wasn't bad, bro. It was actually kind of fun.
Low key. No, it was. But it's just
you know what happened with us. You know what happened with it though? The beta was out so long, and I played it so much. By the time the final game came out, I was kind of burnt out, bro, because I had played it so much. Didn't want that many new modes on it. That shit was alright though,
bro.
Damn.
What up, John the Don? Yeah, bro. Like I said, bro. The truth is, Bloodborne, all it needs is a resolution bump, 4K, 60 FPS.
I think that would help tremendously,
bro.
And I would play that right now. Like I have it right now. I have it on PS4 fucking disc edition, bro.
You know,
they already have that somewhere, not on the PS4 though.
And I know they had a pirated. They have a pirated version, right? That's like
you can play it on PC, yeah.
But I think that's actually getting taken down.
You can get it if you want it. You can go get it, bro.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, bro. I mean, shit. Like, I like my games looking fucking crisp as fuck, bro. Is that too much of a crime?
See, Jack, he sees you playing Daxter, and he's like, "Oh my god, the game looks awful. Why would you ever play it?" That's like he.
But I'm there.
You know, it's crazy. Them games actually don't look that bad. The cutscenes look like shit, but when you play the game, they cleaned it up a little bit.
I'm trying to change his mind, bro. I'm trying to change Lazy's mind, bro.
It ain't bad, Lazy. I'm telling you, it's cool,
that
bro.
Dexter gameplay you was showing off, bro. That shit looked like ass, bro.
No, the gameplay is definitely ass, but I'm saying like visually, it ain't that bad.
But that's my thing, Jack. Like, how can you sit there and like stream this game until you beat it, and it just looked like
because he likes it.
Yeah, that's
well, like is a strong word with that game, but it was okay. It was alright,
bro.
It was decent.
The fact that he's playing,
he didn't even like it. And he was playing it,
bro.
I thought it was cool. It was cool.
Is it nostalgic or is it your first time playing it?
I had never played it before. Actually, I had never played it.
Bro, he's playing Daxter on a PS5. Okay.
Yeah. I like Jack and Daxter.
He's playing a PS1 game.
One that he didn't play, so I get that.
Yeah, but he's playing a PS. Yeah, it's.
He's playing a PS1 game on fucking PS5, brother. That should tell you where he's at.
A PSP game, right?
PS2.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
PSP. Isn't Daxter's a PSP
game? It was a
PSP.
Yeah, PSP. Yeah,
I own it actually.
So is that a good thing or a bad thing? Or am I the one that's wrong or right?
That's a bad thing, bro. He's down bad. He's playing PSP games on his PS5.
Okay, he's down bad.
I mean, let him live.
I'm just going back to the glory days of Sony, man. That's all, bro.
Well,
you know how they go blaze.
Nostalgia's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, man. You know how they go blaze. You playing fucking Kills on Shadowfall. You know how they go, baby.
That's not even their glory days, but it was better than these days.
That's facts.
Bro, I was hyped as fuck for that.
That's facts.
Shadowfall was fire.
Bro, you know, like that percentage on that trophy, like this shit was like, damn, did anybody beat this shit? Like, you had to beat it. I beat it on hard. I beat it on the hardest shit, like to get the trophy.
It probably sold a lot too, because it was a launch game too. You gotta think about that.
Launch game, yup.
I don't know,
It was
man.
a very popular game.
I need to play Knack, bro. That game's fire.
Low key, I gotta.
What?
Is Knack 2 better than Knack 1?
I never played Knack 2. You know, it was a glitch on PSN Store. If you change your account to like Australia or some shit, you could get Knack 2 for free. A lot of mad people stole that fucking game. I never got it though.
Yo.
I never fucked with Knack like that, but I heard it was hard.
Look, I just
Mac
wanna-
what? Mac 1 fire, bro.
That's a Cerny
wanna
game,
watch-
right?
Yeah, man.
I just want to watch Jack play like
You-
Kazan.
No,
or,
you
like,
just want to see
or some
Jack
shit like that.
swear and get mad. Everybody wants to see
Yeah,
that.
He wants to see my
Yeah.
blood pressure go crazy, dog. That's what's wrong with y'all,
I'll
man.
give
And
you
here-
money
here's the
for it. I'll
thing.
give
And
you
here's the
money for
thing.
it. I'll give you
Yeah,
money
so
for
I
it.
want to see Jack just chilling, bruh.
No,
But
no,
he's
so
chilling
thank you,
right now. He has-
thank you, Cass.
Yeah,
I
but Cass,
appreciate that.
but Cass, that's
No,
enabling him.
no.
That's the problem. When we let him chill, he fuck around.
Everybody want me angry and screaming and
Well, the thing is, he was crashing out on Indiana Jones. He actually was.
He was.
I definitely
he was
did.
crashing out on Indiana Jones.
I did.
But I didn't gift him anything because like that game is ass. That game is ass. So I'm not.
Somebody lied to me too. They was like, bro, it's a bar that fell. You can hit the boss with. I'm like, oh, word. I'm running around. He
That
beating
was
the hell out of
probably
me.
Delta. That was probably Delta giving you some false hope.
Man, that boss beat the shit out of me. I was looking for that bar. That bar was not there, bro.
Yeah, I know
Sheesh.
exactly which fucking stream you're talking about. I know.
Knack
Horrible
move.
times.
Oh, they're calling you Knack move. Fire.
Oh,
Knack.
I like that. I like that.
That's
Okay.
heat. That's pretty fucking heat. Last of Us 2 PC, I gifted Lazy, just because I'm a good friend out of nowhere.
And also, I love The Last of Us 2. That's one of the greatest games of literally all time. And if you say it's not in chat, you're going to get banned. Rich, get ready to ban them. Thank you.
Damn.
But Last of Us 2, I heard it has a lot of frame pacing on PC. It's what my boy Vic told me. I
You
take his
see
word.
what Digital Foundry said, bro?
Nah,
They was talking crazy.
what
They
they
said they said it run worse than the PS4 version. That's what they were saying. Digital Foundry.
and bro, and that brings me to, like, again, it's not the PC's fault, it's not the graphics card's fault, but again, if these fucking ports are gonna keep coming out fucked up, if God of War Ragnarok looks better on a PS5 and it's missing features on PC, like, what is even the fucking point, dog? You get what I'm saying? God of War Ragnarok looks better on PS5, bro. Have you seen that video? It's missing all this bokeh, all this fucking fog and shit, like that. It's in like, what the fuck are we doing?
That is crazy. That's definitely
Like, what's
crazy.
the point of this shit, bro?
Like, what's the point of playing boring ass games that have already been out for years anyway?
Uh-oh.
Man, you guys are the ones that want them. You tell me.
I ain't playing. See, fun,
Hey, I'll
fun
play
God,
it. Shit,
God of War,
shit,
The Last
especially if
of
it's
Us Part
gifted.
2 on my Steam.
I know, but you're
Nope.
one
No,
person,
there's
Cass.
two
These people
copies.
want them.
There's 2 copies of The Last of Us Part 2 in my family group on Steam. I said, don't worry, I have 0 interest in playing this dog shit. Kept it moving.
I hear you.
I'd rather play Enzoy.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Cass. I see you playing Enzoy and Avowed still. How do you feel about
Yes.
Avowed, and how do you feel about Enzoy?
Avowed is fucking horrible. I'm like force
Damn.
feeding
I
myself
just, want,
this
I just want
garbage.
you to know that you're 40 hours into Avowed, by the way.
Yes, and you know what? It's 40 hours of me like, oh god, when is it
Is
gonna
it
end?
really
Oh
that
god,
bad? Is it really that bad? Deadass. Like, is it really that bad?
that game fucking sucks, bro. If you like exploring, it's like yes, the exploration's really cool. Like you're like constantly finding new loot if you're like going around and shit. And I like that. I like exploring if the game feels like if the design of the exploration makes it feel worth it. Then yeah, I like that. That's the only thing keeping me there, finding the dope ass loot. But like, the combat is mid. The story is ass. The story is fucking horrible.
So
the
combat is
story
mid, like
is
you tried all
made-
the classes and shit like that and all that bullshit, and it's actually trash. Alright.
The combat is like designed. The combat is designed just fucking weird. Like if you're playing the game on more than like the easier difficulties, like there is this like it's basically like an invisible skill gap to try and force you to go do side shit. Like if you just want to like I just want to get this game to run through the main story. Yeah, you're not gonna do that unless you're playing on like retard journo difficulty. No, like they're gonna force you to go grind, to go fucking
That sucks.
do a bunch of side shit. Because guess what? If not, you're gonna face like triple skull enemies that are going to be a fucking bitch to fight because they're gonna be the spongiest bitches that you're gonna have to deal with. Even some of the most basic like it's so not fun.
That
They
sucks,
do
bro.
everything to prolong the gameplay and make it not fun.
Cass, when I saw you put 40 hours in, I was like, yo, should I like actually kind of get this? Or like, what the fuck is going on? But now that you
Bro,
said that, I'm not getting it at all.
it's not worth it. It's just not a good. Like I feel like every hour I spent is an hour wasted. Like
Damn, that's
I've
tough.
been kind of distancing myself.
That's tough to say that, bro. When you feel like you're wasting your time, that's why you quit Indiana Jones, bro. Cass, before you get into that, what's the shit called? Invoice.
It's
Enjoy.
Enjoy. So
Enjoy.
I want to give. You never know. He might see this. He might not. Probably not. But shout out to my guy Ricky, 3MG. He had uploaded some shit him 3D printing Chucky, putting it in his office with a WWE belt, and I'm like, what the fuck is type bullshit is he playing? And he put he 3D printed a Michael Myers mask, and he put it onto his character. Now he's walking around the city as Michael Myers, and it looks like it looks so fucking legit because it's a 3D printed fucking mask. And literally, so before you go, Cass, I'm just saying this game allows you to do, like, if you want to 3D print my fucking nose and carry it around as a fucking sword, you can do that, bro.
That's DLC, you good?
Bro, like, you can do that. You drop some FPS and shit, but like, you can, like, this game is crazy because it allows you to do anything you want to do, bro. I was legit shocked. But go ahead, Cass.
Yeah, tell us about
Bro, I love Enjoy so far. I made this Italian dude. His name is Waluigi Esposito. I picked the most Genzo last name I could think of, and he's a little hoe. He in the game. He's living his life. I loved The Sims back in the day, but The Sims 4 was ass, so I kind of abandoned that type of gameplay. But this is like, bro, like they're giving you everything with this game. Like $40. It's an early access game, but bro, there's so much to do. Like I didn't even get to start like putting shit that I want into the game yet from like real life. I haven't even bothered doing anything of that nature. I've just been doing it Sim style.
This is just on Steam right now, right? Or no?
I don't know if it's only on PC. I don't know if it's just on Steam.
Okay. No, I thought you could play it. I could have sworn you could play it, Cass, like on their website or some shit.
It's coming to consoles. I think
It's coming to console. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I just can't remember if it actually came out at the same time as early release Steam. So, Cass, you're saying like this is like a decent like Sims fucking alternative?
It is a better Sims clone.
It
is way better Sims
Nah,
clone.
Yo, I see Cassie on this shit like
lazy. You can have billboards in the game like you're driving by, and you can upload a GIF or a video. So imagine just like a video of you fucking playing with your hair as you drive by. Like you can have that on the highway, bro. Like
no, but I'm curious. Like, I see what you mean. I seen videos and like Cass, like, is it like a MMO? Like, are you like in? Is there like a hub?
It's single player. Like, from what I've seen, I don't think you could do multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
It's
so
still
like
I don't know
All right.
if it plans, but yeah, it's kind of like your own thing. Like you make your own experience sort of deal as your little character. And I made my character he's a professional pizza maker.
The graphics look real as fuck. Like look way better than The Sims.
Yeah, they do. No, it looks cool, bro. That should look cool.
Yeah, they did their thing. They cooked.
I gotta tell you a story. I wasn't gonna tell it, but me, Benji, and Big Cloud were in the fucking chat. We all had our cameras on, me, Benji, and we're watching this Nintendo press conference.
Had his camera on?
Yeah, we're watching the Nintendo Treehouse shit. Right? And we're watching the Treehouse thing, and they get to the part where you can use the fucking mouse and like do the wheelchair game, bro. You should have. Benji was like, that dude was like, yeah. Like, I'm like, yo, Benji, fucking relax, bro. Bro, Benji, like, you are gonna be the best at that game, Benji. I just want to let you know, like, you are gonna fucking destroy.
Come on,
bro. You
dog.
can really no. It's a
What
wheelchair game. Like, he knows about it. Like, we were all in the video chat together, bro. Like, that shit was so funny. I wish I had that shit.
What possessed you to just say that,
bro? This is a real story. What the fuck?
It's not like Benji's going to buy. No, I'm joking. He probably will buy a Switch when Zelda comes out.
Benji, you know I love you, brother. But when I seen that shit, like you can, bro, I wanted to talk about that because bro, that shit's a mouse and it has like clickable buttons on top, which is low key.
It look cool. The integration.
Low key integrate. Like that shit could work.
You know the problem, though, Blaze. if I'm playing the Switch on my bed, right? Where the fuck am I gonna use that mouse pointer on? You know what I mean? Like, how am I gonna even do that?
I know, Jack, but I feel well.
I have no interest.
No, people play their Switch on their bed. Never mind. I was gonna say who's really doing that, but actually a lot of
Yeah,
people do.
you need like a hard surface to do that, right?
But the fact that you can, like, bro, it looked like a
No, that's
legit
cool.
little
It look
mouse,
cool.
little
Yeah.
bullshit. Like, if they have a web browser, that might be fire. That might be nice to, surf the web and shit. Oh, what is it? A wheelchair game called Legs. Yeah, see, I'm not tripping.
It's called Drive something. That game actually looks fire, but people's making fun of it. I think it look cool.
Bro.
The wheelchair basketball joint.
And you seen
I
the
don't see a
golf?
problem with it.
You seen the golf shit? I'm fucking with that,
Golf?
bro. Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
think
like.
I've seen the golf shit.
Oh, bro, you can hold your fucking like you're really swinging it and shit fire. You know, Nintendo's good at Wii U Sports. They're good at them little gimmick shit. Sometimes they fucking are trash, and sometimes they're hit and they're
Brother,
like they're
Did
fire.
you see they're charging for a fucking tech demo for the system, bro? That's crazy.
What you mean?
I don't see how that's a.
Yeah, disgusting.
It's a game where you can go inside like the Switch 2 controller or whatever the fuck. But the game is like, I think they say it's like $6, $8 or some shit.
Oh, that's an
that's-
Astrobot shit, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, that should have been a pack-in, bro. Who the fuck gonna buy a tech demo, bro? That's crazy.
Bro, that should be
Yeah,
a
it's
fucking
garbage.
pack-in, bro. They are fucking see.
To be honest, I don't even want that shit. Like Astro's Playroom was fire. Like it was a dope ass game. I was saying for a long time. Like that's one of the better games PlayStation 5 has.
And it was an actual game, even though it was a tech demo, it was an actual game on top of that. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Do shit. So.
You couldn't give that bullshit Nintendo was showing up. You couldn't give that shit to me for free. Like whoever thought that was a good idea needs to be instantaneously fired. And then whoever fucking thought let's charge for that, yeah, you could go out the door right behind that motherfucker too.
Yeah, that has to be free. They tripping, dog.
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't even want it. It's just garbage.
That maybe they do change their mind on that, bro, because that's ridiculous.
Changed them, but it's Nintendo, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Unless
right.
you putting don't in between that, Nintendo, they not changing their mind, bro.
Lazy. Let's get these questions out the way, at least a few, because we're
Questions? It's one of eight. Hold on, what?
Wait, hold on. like,
Jack,
let
we're
me-
gonna get
wait,
these
hold on,
questions, brother.
wait,
No,
wait,
Lazy. We don't need to go any further. What are you thinking in your head?
We missed one kind of important subject. That's south of midnight.
Oh, true. Good point, Lazy. Good point.
Don't ever disrespect me like that live again.
I mean, I don't care about the game. Maybe that's why I forgot about it. But
Mid.
You also didn't care about Kazan until you platinumed it.
Yeah, but this is a little different. Are you playing that game, Jack? Is it even out yet? Am I tripping?
It came out a few days ago. I signed up for a review code, right? Xbox, I guess they told me to go fuck myself, so I'm not getting a review code of the game. But now,
PlayStation guy, like, come on.
I guess,
what the
but
fuck
now,
what's gonna happen?
so now I applied to get a review code of PC Game Pass. That's how I keep. Every time you see me stream Xbox game, it's because they gave me a month of PC Game Pass. That's how I be streaming these games. So more than likely they're going to give me another month of PC Game Pass, then I'll play South of Midnight. But I was trying to get a Steam copy of the game. Like it's the same shit. They didn't give me the copy of the game, bro. So I haven't played it yet.
BG just asked if it was on PC Game Pass, and I checked. Maybe I'm blind, but I didn't see it on there.
Is it not on PC Game Pass?
I don't think I've seen it on there, unless I'm tripping.
Oh,
huh?
yikes.
I think it might be because on Steam, if you buy it right now for $40,
Let me see.
you can play it 2 days or 3 days early access.
I feel like it's got to be on there, Blaze. That's a first party game.
I don't know. Maybe I just missed it, but I went to like upcoming. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. But so what? I've seen a few little articles of one review on it. It's like I feel like depend who I click on. Like some people saying they really enjoyed it and it was unique and different, and some people are saying like, no, this is just garbage. It's mediocre.
The biggest complaint I've seen about the game is that I mean pretty much what you play in the first couple hours, what you're gonna play the whole game. The combat, whatever you get at the first few hours is what you got the rest of the game. I don't think it has a lot of different enemy variety, and the platforming ain't nothing to write home about. So, but I'm hearing the setting is real cool, the music is dope, everything like visually, aesthetically is cool. But I mean they said the gameplay is decent, at least it ain't nothing too crazy.
I think I might.
I guess that's
I
what.
think I might get it like Deadass. I think I might get it.
It's got like a 76 on Metacritic. That's not bad, bro.
That's
That's
not
in the
bad.
green.
No,
Like, I'm
bro, I
very
played-
happy with
that's not-
76. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's not that bad, bro.
we listen. Nobody in here is tripping over a 76. Like I play games that you know what I mean that are 58.
I done played a game with 60s on. They
Yeah.
was cool. Yeah, South for Midnight on her. Oh, that's console games. Hold on, let me see.
Yo, especially after playing Kazan, like I needed like a chill
Oh, yeah, it's on her.
game. Like
Is
I need
it?
a chill. Like I need a
Yeah.
chill game.
Oh, I'm tripping then. What the hell? Y'all need to play Atomfall. It's from the Sniper Elite devs. It's goated. Listen, that's Rebellion, right? Or am I tripping? Is that Rebellion?
Yes, it's Rebellion. It's Rebellion.
Okay, brother. Rebellion, their engine on Sniper Elite 5, their water physics, like, believe me, like, their vegetation. I don't know what new engine or new implementations they got in their engine, but I was super impressed when I played that game. And I do think they're a decent little studio, you know what I mean? But it's like Sniper Elite's like, all right, you're gonna fucking go around snipe people, you're gonna fucking find Hitler for the 10th time. But I still like them type of games. But I thought the engine was impressive. So Atomfall is definitely, I'm looking at it. I just haven't pulled the trigger at it. I've been like glancing at people playing it and shit.
Did you know Atomfall has 1.5 million players?
Really?
Damn.
So when you click Steam, what does it say? Is that an Xbox stat?
I want it, but I also need to finish Avowed first, and I really don't even want to continue playing that game. But I need
Nah,
to finish
you
it.
got to see it through, Cass. You can't. You got to
I
see it
know.
now. Too many hours now.
I don't want to.
No,
but-
like, actually, Cass, you don't have to see it through, bro. If you're
You
not
don't.
fucking with it,
You don't.
stop wasting your time, bro. This is a fucking hobby that requires hella hours. Like, don't just waste your time if you're not fucking with something.
Yeah, bro.
you know
It's
what I
okay to listen. It's okay to drop games. It's okay. You know what I hate about me buying a PC? The one thing when I go back and look at my trophies on PlayStation, I have a lot of games that I bought simultaneously, like Dying Light, like just so many games that I booted up and got a few trophies and beat it on PC because it looked and ran better. And it just aggravates me to see that shit. I'm like, why, bro? Why is this here? Like, I don't like seeing it. Like, get it out of here. I don't take away the trophies. Don't care. Just get it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I fucking hate that because it's like during the PS5, I was like experimenting. I'm like, wait, is this PS5 gonna be able to like, you know, punch above its weight? And you know what I mean? But it's like most of the time I just went on PC and finished, you know, a lot, bro. Like Liza P, I played on PC. Fucking Berserker, I played on PC. Dying Light 2, played on PC, and it's unfortunate, but hey, whatever.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, especially when like the game plays better.
No, but it bothers me that it says that like, hey, you see this game, you never completed it, and it just fucks with my, you know what I mean? It just fucks with my fucking brain, bro. It's like, oh my god, fuck.
No, I'm kind of like that too as well. Yeah.
Now
Especially
I get
for
it.
games that I fucked with like heavy. Yeah.
That's why Jack would always play games. He has this alt account to play Madden. He has an alt account to play all these games. I'm like, Jack, what are you doing,
Yo,
bro? But now I get
is
it.
insane.
Now I get it.
Jack is insane. Yeah. He has issues, for real.
Yeah, look, I do want to play Atomfall.
I
I
do.
feel like it's the better experience in comparison to Avowed, but I'm just stuck on Avowed for now. And when I beat that, I'll move on to Atomfall. Cause
But Cass,
wanna
like,
feel
you don't
like-
have to finish it. Like, if you don't fuck with it, like, I don't get that, bro.
I know. The thing is, I just
that's
want to see it
crazy.
through because it's like I at least want to say, yeah, I had the experience, bro. I could play games, bro. You could play games for 70 hours and not beat it, and then some fucking piece of shit, dumb motherfuckers gonna tell you, well, you didn't see the ending. I'm like, bro, this game is dog shit.
All
I
you
didn't
gotta do
need
is go to
see the
YouTube and
ending.
see the ending. Go to YouTube
Yo,
and see
son,
it.
fucking, that's some bullshit that motherfuckers that were dick eating Final Fantasy 16 was telling me, bro. I got to the end and I was like, I don't give a fuck. This game is not compelling. The game is not good. The pacing is ass. The gameplay is shit. They don't let you actually have options at a difficulty that makes it actually compelling in combat. Like, yeah, I got like fucking 70 hours in the game and I was close to the end and I realized I didn't give a fuck. Fuck this game and I moved. But yeah, oh, you didn't beat it too. Your opinion doesn't matter. And this is why these motherfuckers, like, honestly, some of them, y'all deserve to, see the, see beneath a car. But anyway,
What the
I
fuck?
mean, yeah, like I guess, like sometimes, but of like if you like really not fucking
it's
with
just
it, bro.
it's just whack. It's
Like,
just whack.
bro, like,
I mean,
like,
I just want to see the ending. Just be done with it.
like
It-
Cassie, like me and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I spent 54 hours on it, and I was like, I'm done. Like, I can't do anymore. Like, I'd rather put a fucking gun to my fucking head.
Yeah.
I'd rather put a gun to my head than play the rest of this game.
Yeah. Yeah. It
So-
sucks.
so-
like I think
so-
the
so
one
if-
thing
if-
about
if-
Avowed.
If you're like that with Avowed, then you might as well just like start playing like some other shit that you want to like actually finish. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've been like switching between that and Enzoy, because I actually am enjoying my time in Enzoy. So it's been fun.
Yeah, you gotta enjoy what the fuck you're doing. I mean, I get both sides.
yeah.
I get both sides of the spectrum. I really do. I get it. Trust me.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you know,
dealing
no,
with
because,
gamers
hey, listen,
is dealing.
me and Blaze spent 72 hours both on Kazan. That's a lot of time. Like, if you think about it, that's a lot of time. 72 hours in like a week and a
Damn.
half is a lot of time.
Platted it.
Platinum it and
That's
everything.
crazy.
Get all the trophies. That's a lot of time. So, like, if you're not willing to, like, you know, go above and beyond on your
Lazy,
on,
can
on
I-
these games?
Can
yeah,
I
go.
make myself look better than you real quick?
Oh no.
Maybe. Hold on. Okay. go
Uh,
ahead.
Well, see, you started the game like. Well, we don't need to get into that, brother. Huh?
No. Actually, go ahead, because I have a rebuttal to that. Go ahead.
Well,
Oh,
like
no.
Lazy was 20 hours in the game, let's say, right?
Yeah.
And Blaze came along 10-hour mark, and was 3 bosses ahead of you. You good, brother?
And I'm not gonna disrespect Blaze. Like, Blaze is like a Souls guy. Like, that's what he does best.
God is more like it, brother. You good?
And I don't want to say God because I don't want to fucking rub your ego the wrong way. So I'm not gonna say God. Not ever. Don't ever catch me saying God.
It's all right.
But Blaze did like beat me in the game. Like I was at like 40 hours and he was already at 72 hours. And I'm like, and I had the game 3 days early access before him. Like, this guy has issues, bro. Like, chat, like, this guy, Blaze, has issues.
Bro, when I like them Souls games, bro, I was sick, so bro, my girl was just bringing me bowls. You know, she's just bringing my food to me. Like, Daddy, door shut. Dad, I wanna door shut again.
Door shut.
You
Fuck
good,
out
brother?
of here. You good, bro?
But no, I just, bro, you know,
Also, we have a minimum and you good merchandise coming out soon.
Soon.
Stay tuned.
Oh.
Stay tuned. Are you good and minimum
merch,
merchandise coming out soon?
thanks. Hey,
I'll say it right here, right now.
and you, brother, respond to Aries, all right? Get that out the way.
Yeah, I'll do that maybe in 3 days, maybe 6 days, maybe 3 months, maybe 6 months, maybe 1 year, depending on how I feel. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll respond to him whenever I feel like it. You good?
yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, that's
Okay.
funny. Jack, you good, brother?
What up?
Okay, he's passed out.
He's passed out, bro. Just read 3 questions. Read the top 3 questions, and we'll get the rest. Look at him.
What's good,
wait.
bro?
Can I go through my lazy quick hitters or no? What the fuck?
You want lazy quick hitters or 3 questions, Jack, or both?
Keep my dick
Jack,
in your mouth,
you want
man.
lazy quick hitters or the after hours questions? Fuck what Jack wants, because he hasn't played any Souls.
Who said that? You heard that shit?
That's
Boys?
crazy. Nah,
Jack
read.
hasn't played any Souls games, so he doesn't get.
Somebody say hit a dick. Somebody say hit a dick in your mouth, Lazy. I don't know what the fuck was that, bro.
Who said that shit, bro? You guys are, come on.
Oh
man.
no, that was
Jake,
great.
who said that?
You didn't see that in the chat. You didn't see that in the
I didn't
chat.
see it in chat because that
They must got-
didn't happen in the chat.
They must got blocked already. This
Jack,
shit,
like, I'm
chat.
about to take your whole channel down, bro.
What?
Are you good? Where you live?
Bro,
You good,
who-
brother?
Hey, yo, listen, lazy quick hitters. This is gonna be real quick because I only have 4 this week because I've been slacking. Anyway,
Kyle
rumor.
Reese, real quick, brother. Blaze switch to easy. There's a hard trophy, right? And there's also a trophy for not summoning or getting help. Yeah. So
Who
anyway,
said that?
Kyle
Who
Reese.
said that? Kyle Reese. Yeah. Do not summon shit It's not gonna do anything for you,
Bro,
anyway.
Jack.
Trust me.
Real quick.
What's up, yo?
So I beat the game. I didn't use the summon thing because, first of all, I just try to beat it on my own, whatever. But the summon system sucks in that game anyway, from what I heard. But Lazy beat the game, bro, and he needed 1 trophy. And because he summoned 1 time, like he had that one little, he had to replay the whole fucking game, bro. Crazy.
Hey, man.
Crazy.
Damn.
Jack has weapon wheel tomorrow. He needs a rest. MC, come on, bro.
This is more important than weapon wheel. You good?
Hey, tell him.
Yeah, I mean that's obvious facts. MC.
Wow.
Minimum.
Wow.
Okay, first rumor, Lazy, quick hitters. Titanfall 3 launching in 2026 with possible teaser due at the Game Awards.
Fire.
Gentlemen and ladies, how are we feeling about that? I don't know. I don't even know if Cassie's still in here, but Cassie, if you're in here.
No, that's fire. Everybody loves Titanfall. It's good they're bringing it back.
I only played Titanfall.
What they're doing Titanfall 3?
Titanfall 3 launching in 2026 with possible teaser at the Game Awards.
That's what's up. I mean, a lot of people have been asking for it, and they've been sleeping on what the people want. So I'm happy for them. I'm not a big Titanfall fan, but I know a lot of friends that are. So that would make me happy because I know they'd be happy.
You think people actually support this one this time?
Well, if you're EA, don't drop it between fucking Battlefield and you know what I mean? What did they do? Battlefront and Battlefield. They put it in the middle of it.
They didn't give a fuck.
And between Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
They fucked Respawn so bad on purpose just to end up acquiring them.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was COD and Battlefield. They put it like a week in between both of them games. And but the thing about Titanfall,
they was getting money from two. They was getting money from 2 of them, so they probably didn't give a fuck.
Jack, you would like. I know you don't like first-person shooters, but you would like Titanfall 2. It was really. I'm not just saying this. It was
I played the online beta of it. You don't remember that, Blaze?
I don't remember, bro. I'm telling you, the story though is like you would like it. You'd be like, yo, you know what? This was a good story. Like not some war. Like this is like a story you would fuck with, bro. I'm telling you. Titanfall 2
I didn't even
story.
play Titanfall 4 for the story. I just played for the multiplayer.
Bro, the story is really fucking so good. Underrated, bro. Made me almost like I got like 88% in that game on PlayStation.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Jack. Next one.
You know,
I'm agreeing.
You know what I was thinking about, Blaze? I was thinking like, yo, if Sony didn't have that atrocious hack happen in fucking 2014 or whatever it was on SOCOM 4, like
No.
I would play the fuck out of SOCOM 4 right now. Right here, right now.
Yeah, you'd be the only one.
And you would be there too. You good?
Fuck that
along
game.
With Ares.
That game, I bought that game with a fucking light gun. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is this shit, bro? That's all. Like, oh, all we have is the light gun edition. I'm like, all right, give me the fucking dildo gun.
Damn.
Fucking trash ass
Yo.
game.
Trash ass game, but I play the fuck out of it right now. You good?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Jack, hold it
next
down,
one.
all right? Please.
What,
Please,
man?
bro.
Jack, praise before you piss me off. Stop scrolling through fucking YouTube. See you.
Fuck
brother. You good? This is actually kind of a disappointment. Naughty Dog's Intergalactic isn't coming out until 2027 at the earliest.
Nah, that can't be true, Jack. That can't be true.
At the earliest, 2027.
Jack, that can't be true.
I mean, when we originally saw
Naughty
the
Dog.
game, I was on Spycast like the week after they showed the game, and I said I expected it to come out around 2027. So I'm not really surprised. I hope that I know they're not wrong. I mean, they know what's going on. I believe it. Sadly, shit. They did say, didn't they say it was like an early development too, though? Like it's gonna be a while.
The thing is, Neil, at the studio said that they've been having a good time playing the whole game at the studio.
Yeah, the whole level.
Yeah, the whole
like what is that?
What they got done so far? Maybe what they got done so
Yeah,
far.
playable area. You know, Neil just fucking. Bro.
Neil's like pissed me off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been playing sections too, but okay.
But that would be ass if it comes out in 2027.
When did they announce this?
kidding me?
This year?
Was it? No, that was last year. That was last year.
But
24?
But
Yeah,
they've been
end of the
at
year,
Game
bro.
Awards
That's
since 2020. But they've been in development since 2020.
Right. There you go. Yeah, that's
It's
the
a Naughty
kicker.
Dog. It's a
That's
Naughty
the thing.
Dog development cycle, bro. That's how it is.
That's crazy.
Low key.
All right.
They supposedly got another game in development as well right now.
Imagine they stealth
that?
drops. Hey, listen, we're bringing out faction, guys. We heard the complaints. We're bringing it out. What would you
That'd
do?
be
Jack?
crazy. That'd be crazy. Stop. I'm salivating right now.
I'd
bro. I
dust
gotta
off
wipe my
PS5
fucking
for
drink.
it.
Could you imagine we heard the complaints? Factions is coming out, and it's coming out next week.
That's never gonna happen. It's tough.
My balls would fucking.
Jacobig, are we live, bro? Finally, some good
Yeah.
news.
Are we live?
Yes, sir, brother. You know what I'm saying.
Finally make that intro I made for you of use.
Every other game
Yes,
would.
sir.
Every other game would just
Sir.
literally, just fall. There's no fucking point. You'd have to grind that game because all these fucking people would be no
For
life in it.
about 20,000 people. That's about it, right?
Nah, more people playing that, brother. You good?
Do you think more than 20,000 people will be playing that game?
Hell yeah. What?
Are you saying factions? There's 20,000 people, I bet, playing the first one still.
Hey, Blaze, you remember when I called you? I said I think Lazy might be on the spectrum. This is the shit I'm talking about. This is the shit I be talking
You
about.
actually called Blaze and asked him that?
He did.
you?
Oh no, my bad. No, I ain't.
Cause I'm here, Jack. Like I'm here. You know?
Are you? You're not all the way here. Clearly, something in your brain ain't connected right now.
So Jack, you think 20,000 people minimum would play factions?
Easily. What are you talking about? Yeah, man. I think so.
I mean, I hope so.
Motherfuckers went
That's what
crazy over Helldivers too, bro. You put that shit on PC and on PS5. Oh, like,
And Lazy, think about it. It ain't like we playing shit else. What the fuck else are we playing?
Right.
I mean, you ain't wrong about that. We ain't playing shit.
Yeah,
At least on
there you
console,
go.
we're not playing shit else except Siege and Call of Duty.
Exactly. Yeah,
So yeah, you might be actually right about that. Let me fall back a little bit.
Yes, sir.
All right, next one. Night Dive Studios is ready to work on remastering games on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 era.
let's go.
Yeah, Project Delta, is that no, that's People Can Fly, right?
Yes, people can fly.
Yeah.
Night Dive is more like System Shock and Haze type shit.
Oh yeah, that's the one you nobody wants fucking Haze remastered, bro. You good? Nobody.
That's still my PlayStation 3 profile picture is Haze.
Yeah.
Do Quake 4, damn it. I love that game.
I'll take Quake over Haze, bro. Haze was, I remember that being pretty fucking horrible. I don't know.
I never played it.
Good thing you didn't, bro.
That shit was like a meme at one point.
Yeah, it was. Like, I remember that shit being awful. But who knows? Maybe, you know.
Games are so bad now, maybe that game
Would actually be good nowadays.
Maybe it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, low
That's
key.
actually all I have right now. That's actually all I have. So,
All right, get a couple of
My
them
bad,
questions
I
out for
guess.
the people, man. The good people that participated.
yeah, if you participated in the After Hours, I'm reading the questions right now. The first one is from B. Opinions on Marvel Rivals versus Overwatch.
That's you,
One is a
lazy.
dead game. One is a dead game.
Right.
One is not.
Right, exactly
Yeah.
what Cass said. Yep,
They took over their trap, man. That's all.
for real.
They took
Uh,
it.
They went to their block and
Rivals-
used their work on top of that.
Yep.
B. Rivals is infinitely better than Overwatch.
They took
Ever
the
will
sexy
be.
out of Overwatch, bro. And Rivals like, well, step the fuck aside, bitches.
Exactly. Yeah, they're not. You know, them bitches on Rivals got curves and shit, bro.
That's how you fumble the bag, bro. They fumbled, bro.
They
Did you
blew
see
it.
what they did to what's her
Rivals,
name?
Go ahead.
The main chick in Overwatch. What the fuck, Tracer? You see how they gave her a flat ass and shit in
No way.
Overwatch too?
Bro, they're
Yo,
so
she was
weird,
wild
bro.
with it.
Like they're really gonna die in that hill. That's crazy to me, bro.
Dude, let them die. Step the fuck aside for people that actually know what the fuck they doing.
Like going out your way to put fucking no ass on, like just like, bro, like good. They need to die and learn their fucking lesson too, for real.
Yep.
That's crazy that Blizzard is just accepting defeat like that. That's crazy.
Hey, bro,
They
you
are
want
on
to
the
be
they're on the
morally
Xbox now,
correct.
so.
Yeah.
Be morally
Blizzard,
correct.
like, with
correct.
all the fucking years of experience with.
Wait, so Jack, that Grim Reaper picture is true. It shows Skype, knock, knock, knock. You know, blah blah blah, knock, and then
Oh
Xbox,
wow.
and then
Hey,
now
yeah.
it has Blizzard. Is that true? Maybe.
Hey, it's looking like it, bro. Looking like it.
You don't want that Reaper knocking, boy.
Boy.
Where's Alex, man? Good.
All right, this is another question from B. Kitchen in the bedroom, fire or not so great idea?
Oh my god.
Amazing idea, actually.
Yeah. Why would you
I'll
want?
take that.
yeah.
Yeah, like why would I not?
Why would I want to leave my just one room have it all? Why
I feel
not?
like I feel like the only person that objected to that idea was Cassie. Cassie, do you have some objections to this?
Well, she's a
Nah, I think
female.
one
She
of the
likes being in the
biggest-
kitchen.
One of the biggest mistakes that
Whoa.
modern housemaking ever did was combine the kitchen and the living room. Now you can't get the. If you got a bitch or you got a mother, you got a wife or a mother, you can't get rid of them motherfuckers. Yo, son, the kitchen and the fucking living room is right there together. How the fuck can you get rid of these fucking people? These bitches. Send them to the kitchen. Oh, but they still there. Fuck.
Now, that's a fact, Cass. No, that's a fucking fact. You want to read that super chat, brother?
Yeah, sure. I'll read that fucking super chat. Give me 1 second. Let me pull that bitch up.
And that's how you cover. That's what you call right there, lazy. That super chat is killing a bird with one stone, right there, brother.
Okay, now, chat. Let me make this apparent for you. This is from One Bad Aries, aka Aries, aka OG Aries.
Okay.
Rare W Lazy, and that's a $10 donation. Now, am I gonna see that $10? No. Does it mean anything to me right now? No. But it's a nice comment, nonetheless. Let's go ahead and give it a like.
I appreciate
Shout
that,
out
brother.
Aries.
I
Shout
appreciate
out
it.
Aries.
I've been
Next
whipping
time
his
make
ass
your
in 2K, boy. Like I've been fucking him, bro. He was complaining, Jack. Oh, you playing with the Celtics? All right. So I took the Cavaliers and I beat his ass with the Cavs, boy. Like we can't.
Yeah. Hey, whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. You know what team to get, Blaze?
You're talking
Yes.
John Morant? I'm about to take the
Yes,
Grizzlies.
sir. Yes,
Bro, you know,
sir.
GG on there is like a fucking 90.
Really?
Yeah.
He been playing like ass, bro.
You know, he was rated so high. I was like, God damn. All right. What else we got, brother?
All right, let's see what we got here. This one's from Thuggish07. All right.
That's not why I'm laughing, lazy. Don't worry, you'll know soon.
Would you rather chop off both thumbs or have a stiletto heel shoved up your pee hole? Go
Let me
ahead.
get the stiletto, bro.
Who's
Yeah,
asked that, first of all?
That's Thuggish07. You good?
Would you rather have a stiletto in your ass or in your pee hole?
I will read it one more time because it's fucked up. Would you rather chop off both thumbs or have a stiletto heel shoved up your pee hole?
I think I need my thumbs, right? We need your
You'll recover from a stiletto get shoved up your dick hole, bro. You'll recover. That shit
Yeah,
don't hurt
it's fine.
for the time being, but
Like,
you'll be
how
alright.
would you game without thumbs? Like, that's the thing.
Bro,
Exactly.
that pee hole shit would fucking hurt for fucking a month, dog. Like, that shit would be brutal, bro. I feel like, you know what I mean? You numb your fucking hands, pop a couple
You
pills.
gotta just ease that joint in there, bro. I'll be alright.
Yo, Jack moved with $2 dono in the chat. L Lazy in the chat. If I
Who the fuck sent there, bro? Come on,
Bro.
bro.
Deadass, if I see a L Lazy in the chat, I'm
Bro, you know what's crazy, though? They got 6
What-
upvotes.
What dirtbag paid money to send some shit
What
like that?
piece of
Oh
shit
my
says-
god.
That's
What a fucking disgusting piece of shit, bro.
what a
Holy, bro.
disgusting human being, bro.
Fucking Christ, bro.
Someone who obviously
Jeez.
has
Hold
to
on,
beat
Jack.
Demon Souls or Elden Ring
That's
or
cra-
any
that's
of that
crazy.
shit.
What a fucking
Lazy.
dirtbag,
What
bro.
a dirtbag.
Do you, like, Jack, hold on. Let me see. Let me check your temperature. You
Yeah, come on,
accidentally,
bro.
hold on. Did you accidentally click the pay button? Like, what the, like, are you all right?
What you mean accidentally?
You donated to me.
So I'm wrong with supporting good content, good brother.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, what's the issue?
No, I was about to tell you to catch up and not the shit you put on your hot dog, brother. You good?
Ew.
Okay. Jazzy, what's up? I'm good to pull up now. Yeah, good. Well, as we're ready to pull down. You good, brother?
And that's the
yeah.
thing, Blaze. Go ahead and read the next fucking super chat thing on there.
Minimum. 5 gifted from Lazy LT.
And that's the difference between you and me, Jack.
You goddamn right. Hey, where's Jazzy? Pull Jazzy.
Jazzy, get in here, Jazzy.
So now pull Jazzy.
All right, get Jazzy in there. Hold on. Let me fucking
pull Jazzy.
I'm gonna move my fucking screen. I gotta fix this for next time. I didn't have it like this all the time.
One bad Aries with the 5 gifted.
Get in here, Jazzy.
Super
Hurry.
chat. Another rare W for Lazy. Aries, why don't you bring your ass in the Solidcast waiting room and we'll drag you in here too, brother. Why not?
Brother, I'm trying to gain viewership, not lose it. You good?
Yeah, I'm trying to lose viewership. You good?
Shit.
Jazzy said he would be here like literally like 2.5 hours ago. Jazzy said he would be here literally 2.5 hours ago.
Jazzy, you know, a camera would be nice, or we can look at this anime picture. Either one.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm Jazzy Jefferson. I'm here.
Hey,
Jazzy,
what's up, Jazz?
Jazzy in the
That one showed up
building.
sexy as hell. What the?
Yeah, what's up?
Damn, that's what
I just came out.
like?
What the fuck? I just came out of a flight, so that's why it took me so long.
Nah, you good, brother. What's up with your company, man? You feeling all the hate? You're sending me articles. When I see Jazzy atting me with articles, I'm like, oh, he putting in the work, bro.
When you say Jazzy's coming, do you mean Nintendo? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, he's the Nintendo guy, bro.
All right, so Jazzy's a Nintendo guy. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like the direct itself was pretty good for the most part, even though I had some issues with it. It just everything that got revealed like right after the show that was like bad news for me, pretty much. Like the $80 Mario Kart, which I'm not a fan of, and most Nintendo fans have been very vocal about that. So the price of the console itself don't bother me as much because I was thinking like 400 off the rip, and I didn't expect Nintendo themselves to even say stuff like frame rates or even stuff like
that was crazy, right?
4K support. I did not expect that off from them. I figured 60, but not like 120 hertz. I didn't think that we were going to see anything like that to that extent. Or whatever. But
no, that's a fact.
And some of the games that they showed was pretty good too. Like the first third-party game they showed was like Elden Ring, and then they followed it up with like an exclusive like FromSoftware title from them. And I think Nintendo helped them even just make the game or pitch it or whatever. So that's a huge
Jazzy
W for them.
Number one.
Yeah.
Elden Ring, and then another. They got FromSoftware Miyazaki to make another fucking game exclusively for the Switch. I feel like that's a huge fucking deal. Jazzy, like I said, I wasn't gonna probably buy. Well, I was gonna buy it anyway for my kids because I know they're gonna want it. But that was a guaranteed. Like, all right, I have to own a Switch now. Like, there's no other way. Like, I have to see it. So that was huge, and like, I feel like that's why I don't want to give them too much shit. You know, I complaining about achievements and messaging systems, but at the end of the day, bro, I feel like they moved the bar a little bit, bro. They got this, they got that 4K OLED HDR support, all this shit that you just wouldn't attach with Nintendo. You know what I mean? And I feel like they did all right with that. I was pretty shocked by it, honestly. So. But go ahead, yeah. So what are your thoughts? So you don't care about the console being 440? You feel like that's justified? But what about the people that say $80 games? What about them people, Jay? What do you got to say to the people that say that these games are too expensive? Nintendo's budget doesn't, you know, why are they selling these games for $80? What do you got to say about that?
Yeah, they're right in that sense because you can't like sell Mario Kart at 80, but then you got the new 3D Donkey Kong game to be 70. So there's too many like fluctuation, and I know some games are just going to be not as expensive like a Mario or a Donkey Kong game because Nintendo has had like either like $50 games on the Switch like right now, but it's just a matter of fluctuating so that way there's a standard MSRP like going forward. Because I expected them to be like $70 just because everybody else did.
Right.
By default. So it's like that wasn't a mistake. So they intentionally made like Mario Kart like $80. So I don't know if that was to like combat with like tariffs, but regardless of the fact, I don't want to pay $80 for like a Nintendo game. And plus, it's Mario Kart. That is like Nintendo's GTA for their fan base because that's why they made like a day one like launch title with the system. So it's like they know how many people are going to like show up for that because they've been wanting that for like a decade. But for me, I'm just going to wait on that because at some point in time, and I have no idea because now the pre-orders got delayed because like the whole tariff situation, it's going to increase more now, but we just don't know how they're going to handle it because everybody else is going to get impacted by it, just not Nintendo themselves either. But it just released at like a bad timing thing that it got caught up in like in the crossfire.
Jack?
Yes, sir.
It's your man Jazzy. It's your boy. It's a weapon wheel. What are we doing?
Absolutely.
You're not gonna press him, or you agree with everything he's saying?
But there's nothing really to press about.
He sounds fair as fuck. He ain't letting his shit get in the way of being sensible.
Give him some of your grievances, Blaze. What's some of the grievances we got?
My grievance has always been Jazzy. They have a dark and a white mode, right, for the Switch. And you remember the Wii U, bro? They had like custom themes based on games. Like I just don't understand why they can't.
3DS had that too.
3DS had that. Like I just don't understand why why. That's all. All right, no big deal, fine. But the big one for me is the achievement system, bro. Like I feel like they made so many strides during that press conference. Like you said, the 4K support, the HDR support, the 120 hertz, the 4K. Just hearing 4K Nintendo in the same sentence, like, whoa, what the fuck? Why not achieve Jazzy? I don't want to sign on and see Jazzy Jefferson has played Pokemon for 24 hours. I don't want to see that. Like, I want to see, like, yo, I want to be able to, like, react, send you a message. Or, like, damn, like, he got that achievement. Like, you don't think they should have achievements? Or do you not care?
Like, anything. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say, like, I don't care because I get where people are coming from when they want that because Nintendo games already have their own, like, in-game, like, achievement system. Like, Xenoblade has that, Zelda, even though they have the NSO app, there's like 100% like completion that for their games that they already have. So I wouldn't mind if they did have one because they already have like, yeah, like the NSO app. It's supposed to be something for like Breath of the Wild and like Tears of the Kingdom for the Switch 2 versions, but it's not.
They have a separate app for achievements.
Anything essential.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, but it's not the same like one-to-one. Well, I'm not even sure because I wasn't really paying attention to that stuff, but I just heard achievements.
Play like on other consoles like PlayStation or Xbox or PC or no?
Yeah, mainly like PlayStation, and it's just for those like third-party games that just don't happen to come to Nintendo. And the first-party games that I care about that's on PlayStation currently is Spider-Man and Astrobot. Everything else, I'm like, give or take. Or whatever.
Hey, Jazzy, say the truth.
If the Switch 2 is really going hard for like third-party support, then Street Fighter 6, I'm just gonna play that on my Switch 2 and not my PS5.
Hey, I saw a video of Street Fighter 6 looking real good.
That's what they're saying. Pro. Yep, that's what they're saying.
That's what I see on the video.
Jazzy, what would you do if I told you that PlayStation might have made a better platformer than Nintendo with Astrobot?
PlayStation.
Wouldn't necessarily argue that because like that's like one of my favorite games for the system right now. And even that little Astro's Playroom game, I thought that was really good. Like when it came out, when I finally got a PS5 and whatnot. So that's why I'm looking at that World Tour, like being paid. Like that should be like a pack-in game.
I feel like it right.
To showcase the system.
I feel like if Astrobot was developed by Nintendo and put on the Switch, it would have sold quadruple amount.
Yeah,
that's just crazy. So that's a PlayStation issue.
The audience that they've acquired look down on those games. They think those games are garbage. So you don't make those games. There's not a consistent audience for it, and the audience you do have thinks that those games are ass. So.
Yeah, kiddie platformer bullshit. I remember that. And now they try to act like they never said that ever since Astrobot Metacritic.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely said it. I've definitely 100% Jazzy. I can't even lie to you, bro. I don't want to play no kitty fucking book. But you know what? Astro Bot was like, it was like shiny. I can't explain it. It was like kitty, but it was like shiny new graphics wise. If that makes sense, I can't explain that. Like, you know, the shit looked good. You know what I mean? It was like, bro, like the movements on the controller, the feeling you got when you walked through water, picked up metal or coin. Like it was
a
different.
good introduction. It was a good
Yeah.
introduction.
I feel like they did a great
Yeah.
job.
You felt like it was like a legitimate like PS5 game.
Right. I felt like this is made for the PS5. And this shows off what your controller can do. And I feel like Nintendo has the opportunity to do the same, but they want to sell this game separately. You know, if this is a full-fledged game, Jazzy, I don't know, but let's say this is like a full-fledged game, this controller game, then maybe it's a different story. But if it's just like a bullshit, you walk around the controller, you know, it's kind of crazy.
I don't think that's all they're doing. If it's on the cheap end, I don't expect it to be like that robust either. So I'm not really. It's not like the main draw. Clearly, everybody's gonna like pick up that game for like Mario Kart or whatever the next Donkey Kong comes out like the next month. And plus, there's a lot of like titles that just happen to come out for the same day as the launch. So you have games to play when you actually get the system.
Jazzy, are you pre-ordering? Are you pre-ordering?
I mean, besides obviously like not right now, but probably not because I will have a Switch 2 by the time the new Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out, because that I really do want to play that game.
That's the game you're fucking with heavy.
You're not pre-ordering the Switch too?
I mean, I can't right now because they're not gonna do the pre-orders and whatnot, and then we have no idea if like the price is gonna actually increase or not because of this whole new tariff situation.
What's an acceptable price for a Switch 2?
Yeah. What are you willing?
Because we were saying earlier before you hopped in, we were saying like 650 is like pushing it, like maximum 650.
No, that's too much. 650 is too much. Period.
Yeah, 650 is too much. Especially
I'm
when
not
you can
buying
get a Steam Deck OLED for 650 with 1 terabyte.
That is literally almost 1-for-1 with like the PS5 Pro in terms of price.
Right. Right.
And if they do price that amount, it's going to make every Nintendo fan that was like very outspoken, like, oh, it's like the evil of gaming, they're going to all look like hypocrites.
Well, Jazzy,
so that's why I hope by the prayers of God that it just happens to be like the price that they just revealed right now, which probably would explain why we didn't see the price during like the Direct itself, because of what is going on outside of like Nintendo's control with the tariffs. Because they try to like avoid it as much as they can.
But 500, we'll Jazzy, so, just say yes or no. 500.
I mean, that's what it is with tax.
I was gonna ask him
what with tax is what it is.
I was gonna ask him what was the max price he would be willing to pay for one.
Right, that's what I was gonna say. 500, yes or no? Would you buy it?
That's so much.
500, yeah, I probably would.
After tax, it will be 500.
Right, 550, Jazzy. You buying that shit?
Yeah. I wanted that bundle.
Not day one.
I'd rather put a gun.
I want that Mario Kart bundle, bro. That shit looks fire. Let me get that shit.
Yeah, I'm not getting that Mario Kart bundle either, because I'm just that price.
$30 cheaper. And it $30 cheaper.
Yeah,
$30 cheaper though.
Yeah, but I want a physical copy though.
Wait, but
that's not physical
bundle.
Oh, okay.
No.
Jazzy say he's like a Nintendo guy, so like he might really fuck with this type of shit.
Nah, I gotta pull your chain, Jazzy. You ain't buying a Switch day one. I'm pulling your shit, bro. I'm telling you, like that's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, I'm pulling your shit. Sounds crazy.
That's crazy.
And the only reason I say that is because we still don't know Metroid Prime 4's like release date, and that looks good for a game to play with like the mouse controls and like the graphics that has to Switch too.
That's gonna be $80, right? Minimum, right?
Metroid Prime.
I don't think they announced the price for that yet.
If Mario, that's my
thing. Even though they showed like the box art.
If Mario Kart's $80, bro, I feel like Metro Prime has to be $80, bro.
It has to be at least 80, right? I mean,
it doesn't. You don't think so?
No. No, because we've already seen it. Like Metroid is not like the type of IP that really draws in like a lot of people like Mario Kart.
So is Mario Odyssey? Mario Odyssey is like $60, right?
Yeah, it was 60 when it came out.
Yeah. So no, like.
Man, they're calling you
$20
sexy in the chat,
price
Jazzy.
tag?
Oh, brother. The one time you see me wear a tank top, Jesus.
That's
Literally, that's wonton. Like I gotta worry about it.
yeah. Put some
Oh, him
respect
again.
on my
Okay,
guy
he said
Juan.
that before.
Yeah, put some respect on my guy Juan. I got your back, Juan. Don't worry about it.
Hey, yeah, sure.
But yeah, look, Jazzy, that's interesting to know that you have some sort of restraint that you know that if a certain price hits, you're not going over that threshold. That's
Hey,
crazy.
yeah,
That's different from me, bro. I can't do that.
Hey, Jazz, I got a question. How are you gonna handle this barrage from BG tomorrow, man? You know he's gonna come after you. You know he's gonna come after you, bro.
Everybody's gonna come after you.
Oh, he wants to, and he ain't gonna be able to shoot nothing on me. Now, if it was Blandrew, that'd be another situation, but not me.
Oh, we need Blandrew on too, bro. I would love to get Blandrew on.
I heard he's
I know
coming
he
on.
tried to go like incognito and try to go hiding because of all the stuff that he has said, and whatnot, especially after this bad news. But it's like, nah, you gotta answer for like some of the stuff that you got, like the stuff that you said.
I heard Blandrew is coming on from BG.
Is he?
From BG. He's
Yeah, I
supposed
heard
to
that
come
too.
on.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, that's what's up.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Looking forward to him. Looking forward to
Why
it,
would they come
then.
at- Why would they come at Jazz for saying that he wants to get the Switch?
bro,
too?
because
That's it.
people.
Because
Yeah.
I'm the representative, like Nintendo fan, so I'll take all the heat for it or
So you're
whatnot.
gonna take all the heat. All right.
Well, you know, PlayStation 5
Hey,
sucked ass, so they gotta try and
weird-ass
drag
gaming
everything else
communities,
down.
bro. Weird-ass gaming communities. Like,
Yes,
it's,
sir.
it's just banter, bro. I don't think ain't nobody got any fucking bad malice toward Jazzy, but they're gonna bust his balls.
But Blaze, in the comments, like motherfuckers go wild.
Yeah, they
Motherfuckers
do.
go Wild.
No, they do.
People definitely hate Jazz. People definitely hate Jazzy. They ain't joking, bro. Like,
Motherfuckers go wild in the comments.
Hey, if you hate Jazzy, I hate you. Straight up. That's how I feel. How do you hate a
Yes,
guy
yes.
like Jazzy, bro?
Jazz, since I like don't know you that well, like give me your top 3 games of all time, please. It could be
Ooh,
Nintendo,
easy, that's
Nintendo,
easy.
PlayStation. I don't give a fuck. Like whatever.
Mario 1, Mario 2.
No,
I'm just playing.
no Mario game is even in my top 10
Really?
games of all time.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get to know Jazz
Like-
here real quick.
Okay, so number 3, I would say. Well, actually, I'm gonna start number 1. Number 1 is Digimon World from the PS1.
Okay, Jazzy.
That's number 1.
Somebody disconnected. From
Jazzy,
the chat.
we'll holler at you, bro. Actually, all that smoke for Jazzy,
Hey.
please fucking. Nah, I
I
got
heard
it.
that was actually a fire ass game, low key.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really weird, like pretty cool. Number 2, I would say probably. Yeah, I would put like probably Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
But I'm doing that in adjacent to like Breath of the Wild because I see both those games together, what they brought to like, it was a very fun, both of those were like really fun games with the mechanics of what they were about to do.
Okay.
Number 3,
Wait, you said Zelda for a second one? Tears of the Kingdom?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. He said, yeah.
Mhm. And then number 3, I think it might be creeping up, depending on how I finish it. Like Xenoblade Chronicles X might actually add on that, but for right now, because I haven't finished it, this new version yet, what I'm going through. But this one, I would say probably Soul Hackers from Atlas.
Yo, he plays hella different games from us, bro.
Jack, hold on. Jack, why are you smirking and laughing, bro? What's going on over there?
I'm living something from a different. I'm living something from a different Discord, bro.
Nah, you ain't.
It's some fuckery. It's some fuckery going
Jazzy,
on.
he don't
But,
respect your list, Jazzy. That's
No,
why.
I love Jazzy. I was gonna ask Jazzy a question
cool.
about the Switch. No, I was gonna ask Jazzy a question about something. Something I don't like about the Switch 2, bro. I think it's so. Maybe they'll change it, bro. But calling the games the Switch 2 version or the Switch 2 edition, I think that's so ugly, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Like, they gotta change that shit, bro. Just put it in a different fucking case. Like, what is? Oh, this is a Switch 2.
I know they're
edition.
trying to do it to like entice people, even though it's going to be like Switch 1 cartridges, but like the DLC and whatnot, because they're trying to get people who never really checked out Nintendo games ever before when during the Switch generation and want to pick up a Switch 2. that's what all those like physical like ones are like aimed towards.
Damn, bro, I feel like
But like if
everybody
you
bought
have
a
an extra
Switch.
expansion,
I mean, I
yeah,
did,
but then
and I barely played that motherfucker.
yeah, and there's plenty of people that have a Switch and then they barely like touch any of the like
Yeah,
games
I
like
see
that
what you're
except
saying,
for maybe
okay.
one.
Yeah, that's me right there. Me.
Yeah, bro, I feel like a lot of people bought a
Unfortunately.
Switch, bro. Bro, how many? What's this shit at? 100 what? 20 million?
It's over 150. 150
God damn, bro. That's what I'm
million
saying, bro. Like,
Switches out there.
I don't see any like, bro. I feel like they grabbed everybody they can get. People know what you're gonna get with a Switch, bro. They can be like, oh, okay, it's the new iteration, bro. Bro, what do you think about the controllers? The bigger screen's great, right? The control. My concern with the controllers, bro, is the connection. Like, you know, I see my son holding it, like putting mad pressure on those controllers, and you know that little like piece that's protruding out. Like, I hope it holds
like
up.
a magnet.
Yeah, I hope it holds up.
Yeah, it's supposed to like hold, and then they tested it like during the direct where he actually holds it by the
Oh wow.
thing
Okay.
itself and doesn't fall apart. Because that's supposed to show like if you know when you have a Switch like this, you can kind of feel like how flimsy it is because the Joy-Cons aren't embedded into the actual system itself,
Right.
like any other handheld would. So now that I guess that's supposed to address like how flimsy that felt. So now it feels a lot more built in than before. But it's gonna be foolproof. Like you have to actively try to like actually wreck it.
Now, Jazz, are you a FromSoftware fan? And if you are, how do you feel about the new FromSoftware game coming to the Switch exclusive?
Only history with like FromSoftware games is like Armored Core, and I haven't touched like any of their like Dark Souls or like Bloodborne, Demon Souls, or anything like that. So when I saw, but even for me, I can see how much of significance is. It's like one Elden Ring being teased for like coming to this next system, and then an exclusive game with them. And I don't know if they're the one, if Nintendo's the one that's publishing this, because I haven't heard anything about Bandai Namco publishing this like at all. Which I can easily see that's probably why this game is even going to be exclusive, especially if Nintendo's like helped them work on this game too, because they're announcing their own blog on their actual website.
So, Jazz, you think anybody's gonna even play
that's
these?
major.
You think anybody's even gonna play these games? You think do you think
Yes.
this was a bad investment for Nintendo to go out and grab a guy like a company like FromSoft and bring him over? Like, do you think people are gonna fuck with this
like,
shit?
They're gonna no, because I think people really definitely will mess with it, especially if that's the only place where you can get it from. Because that just means that more Japanese developers, like the major ones, that we'll see, they'll just like instead of like defaulting to PlayStation, you're gonna see them probably just be like defaulting like Nintendo because that's gonna be the lead platform in Japan when it comes out. And for other games, like you even saw like Final Fantasy VII Remake even appear on this show, and that got ported to the Switch too before it's even come to the Xbox.
Wait,
Fire.
Final Fantasy
And I
coming on the
don't-
Switch?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the remake, yeah, it's coming to the Switch too. It was so fast you couldn't even like see it because I think that was when the stream went down during the live stream. But it's there too, and then like Cyberpunk is coming on there. Street Fighter 6 with crossplay is going to be getting on that. So
With crossplay.
going forward,
Yeah.
the third-party support is going to be a lot more prominent to where developers and publishers look at Nintendo as like a legitimate gaming system. And plus, with the success of like the Switch, it's like it's a surefire thing that they want to get on that money and not miss the boat like years later with like late ports or whatnot.
And they do have late ports, right? They had late ports on the Switch.
Yeah, they did.
Well,
So that's why you probably see why some of these publishers, even though their games are coming to the base Switch 1, they still announce like Switch 2 games in that same direct because they're trying to get in on the money that this system is going to do.
Shit, well. you
better be
know,
good, E-Rock.
Flipping a J.
Flipping a J? What up, you rock?
Rocky, what's good with you, brother?
Nah, what's good with you?
I'm straight. What do you mean?
What's all that glazing you doing?
Brother, is it Monday yet? Jack, you hear about this bet?
I did hear something about it. I mean, I don't know the specifics, but I did hear about it.
No trolling, Tyrek and Iraq, no trolling. He can't troll, and Tyrek can't complain for a whole month.
Hold on. Tyrek can't complain about what? Anything?
Nothing.
He can't argue. He can't argue
With anybody?
With
with
anybody.
anybody on Twitter, on Discord.
Wow.
Oh, see, that's gonna be hard for both of y'all. And you
Yeah,
can't.
it's gonna be hard for
troll.
me.
You say you don't think it's gonna be hard for you?
I was like, what do you mean it's gonna be hard for me?
Didn't
love
Trevor wanna
trolling.
Come on here, like
You love
what's
trolling,
today?
you
You were
wrote.
saying he wanted to come on here.
You know, I could turn it off. You know, I ain't troll you in over a year.
I almost spit on my water. What the fuck? That was a
I
lot.
know. They must say
Blaze, you're
that.
drinking Diddy juice.
I love my
Yep,
Diddy
very-
juice, baby.
Pause.
Yo, so,
Hey.
so go ahead.
I just heard some shit that kind of like kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Talking about some if you hate Jazzy, I hate you. Something
yeah,
like that.
I said that. Why?
That's what Blaze said. Yeah.
I didn't even hear him say that. What the fuck?
Well, Blaze, I got
Blaze said, yeah.
Why, you don't fuck
newsflash
with
for you,
Jazzy?
buddy. I fucking hate Jazzy.
Say less. Stay,
Oh my mama, I
I
hate
hate
Jazzy.
trolling.
stay right there.
He's
What?
trolling.
It's not possible.
You thought
Oh,
I was
wow.
playing?
Oh wow. Oh wow. He thought he was playing. Oh wow.
How about that, Jazzy?
That wasn't even.
Nah, he trolling. That's why he left so fast.
Bro, it's fucking E-Rock, bro. Does he ever bro, I'm like telling the guy it's Saturday night, relax, E-Rock, you know what I mean? You don't gotta go there, bro. You don't gotta troll. Just relax. But he can't, Jack. It's like breathing to him. He can't do it.
Hey man, you know how they go.
Yo, E-Rock got a YouTube channel for real or no?
Yeah, type in young dick sucker and shit come up.
Young Dick
Why you?
That's what I got.
Yeah, why? Yeah, YUNG dick sucker.
Why you
With a?
dick sucker?
Yeah, sucker, dick sucker with a.
Yeah. No, I get the sucker part. Okay.
Yeah. Should pop right up.
Well, yeah,
Oh, there it
that's
is.
Yep, there you go.
Jack, you know he's all right, bro. All right.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, he can't troll, right? Well,
No,
Monday.
until Monday, bro.
Wait, what's
so that
wrong with
means
Jazzy? Do E-Rock and Jazzy have beef?
no, there.
No.
Yo, E-Rock's
Nah.
just that guy that just comes in as like Aries trolls, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
Mhm.
I get it. Yo,
well,
Jazzy's on a weapon wheel or some shit?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Jazzy's there.
Oh, so well, that means we'll see him tomorrow on weapon wheel or tonight.
Yes.
Fine,
Jazzy-
fine.
Yeah, you will.
Jazzy, you're by yourself now. No Blandrew. You got no help.
I don't need help.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
It's coming
Oh,
like
Okay.
that.
I can pretty much.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
pretty.
fuck.
I'll be able to hold my own like tomorrow, even though a lot of people are
Yo,
gonna
Jack.
like come
What's
for
up,
me like tomorrow. I'm like, it's not gonna phase me at all.
If you stay cool like that,
I mean, they're
Jazzy,
already. Yeah, they already come after me like regardless. So like, this is not gonna phase me like at all. And plus, I'm gonna make sure like whatever misinformation they're gonna get shut down.
expose them with the facts. Facts.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What is-
And then they'd be like, "Oh, well, you're defending Nintendo. You'll just like defend them on anything." And then when I don't play into that, and I give my grievances, they're gonna feel like defeated.
Jazz, you own a PC or no?
Nope, I have a jazzy top.
Yo, listen, I'm just asking, bro. I'm just
What's it-
asking.
Hold on,
Hey, Blaze, we got somebody waiting, Blaze.
hold on. Before we bring this fucking guy back in, you got a jiggy top version of a jazzy top.
I like that.
Yeah.
Jazzy top. I like that.
Yeah, but I don't game on like
My
PC like
spreadsheet.
at all. The last time I even fired that up because like Hi-Fi Rush,
I
and that was
got you.
because like it wasn't anywhere else but like an Xbox console. So I'm not planning on playing on PC like anytime soon, especially with the Switch 2 gets here. I'm pretty much gonna be gaming on that and less on like the PS5 at least. So just two platforms at the very least.
That's crazy, but respectable.
I'll say I would.
Crazy.
Not that I would never go to like PC at any particular thing. It's just like for very specific reasons. Like what is it?
What?
I considered getting the Steam Deck just for like Monster Hunter Wilds when it came out, but it's not compatible. So
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't know what's going to be compatible. They're saying to tell BG he bought a $700 Pro if they come at you about price. That's all you gotta say, Jazzy.
Nah. Well, he can't say that because like hasn't been using it for like 5 months. Or actually, now it's been 6 months. Actually,
All he does is play
Since the night.
Rivals. That's why.
Because he's been playing Rivals. Is that why?
Yikes.
No, I just troll like BG about the Pro because he hasn't used it yet. That's all.
Yikes.
What is he gonna use it for? Not a
Great
damn
question.
thing.
Brother,
Great
listen.
question.
Lazy, read me the.
Play Ghost of Tsushima.
How many questions we have left?
Brother, I'm 5 whiskeys in. Let me see how many. Hey, Kedge, are you good? Shit.
I'm
bro.
great,
We're
brother.
like fucking 10 questions in, bro. Like,
Jack,
I'm gonna
I don't
read the
want to
next
hear
one.
nothing. Listen, are you looking at me?
It's
Look at me.
fucking one. It's 1:40
I
in
don't
the
want to hear
morning, bro.
shit from,
Hurry.
like, bro. If I was sitting on my fucking bed, I would be chilling, bro. I wouldn't be worrying about dick, bro.
Hurry.
Come sit on this fucking chair, bro.
The fact that, yo, Blaze, the fact that Jack has the audacity.
Audacity, bro.
I got a podcast tomorrow. Hurry.
I know Jack's like, God damn it, I gotta do fucking
yo,
weapon wheel
Blaze.
fucking 8 hours, bro.
Yo, the fact that Jack has the audacity is crazy.
But that's my man's in them.
He
You know,
don't
I
have no
love him.
weekends to himself, bro.
I definitely don't. You see this shit, cats? How they do me? That's crazy.
Word, bro.
Yo, bring E-Rock in and let me read this next question, yeah?
Yeah, all right. Let's do one more. All right,
One more? We got like 17 more, but...
brother.
We got them next week. Next week we got them.
It's 2:40 in the morning, brother. Just you know what I mean?
Jack, literally beat Demon Souls or Elden Ring, like, live, please. And then fucking talk.
Somebody gonna clip that, Jack. Get crazy for that. You're done now.
Yeah, you're dead ass, you're done. All right, this one's from Animatic J.
Hey, rapid fire, buddy. We've been here for 3 hours. Come on, get to it.
E-Rock, turn your camera on, and then you can start ordering shit.
No, I'm telling you, get to it. Come on.
All right, right.
Oh, shit.
Before you get booted real quick.
We'll have TJ replace you, buddy.
That's literally impossible. I'm irreplaceable.
You're a knockoff meds. Yeah.
Okay, I'm literally like better than meds. When eating chicken wings, what is your go-to sauce, excluding buffalo or mild? And
Bruh.
what's better, drums or flats?
Flats.
I'm going honey
Flats.
gold. I'm going honey gold. I'm going drumsticks.
If you say drums, you're getting banned. You're
Jack,
I'm
you
going
like
buffalo
drums
flats.
over flats?
Flats are for toxic people, bro.
Really?
Notice everybody, and I just want to say, notice everybody said they prefer flats. There you go.
Check.
literally boot fucking Jack from this VC.
No,
immediately.
All toxic people saying they like flats. Go ahead.
Hold on. You talking about the golden barbecue?
Honey gold, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Honey-
Fire.
Check. And you have green mist flowing around you right now, talking about some toxic people. Like,
You think you fancy? There's just a trolling shit I'm talking about. You hear this guy? Blaze, get him out of here.
I just need to know E-Rock. Like, E-Rock, who is E-Rock? Like, who is
That's what I'm saying. I don't know this bitch ass
like,
motherfucker.
yo, like, nobody knows who E-Rock is. Like, who is E-Rock?
I know. Hey,
he about to
Blaze.
eat some more. Oh my.
No, I was gonna tell y'all, man. Look, we got some new jiggy turbans, man. New jiggy turbans, man. Which color should I break out tomorrow, man?
I think.
They premiering tomorrow.
What
we
colors you
doing?
got?
Oh my god.
I got gray, green. I got another blue one, and I got a black one.
I go
What
with the
color-
blue.
Also, where's my jiggy?
This is blue. This is blue.
Oh,
this is
okay.
blue.
Now I go with
Why-
green.
Also, where's my jiggy ski mask? Like,
Oh,
that's-
you didn't give me your address, lazy. I can see your jiggy ski mask, brother.
like, I'm about to get offended, but I'm not gonna get offended.
If you send me your address, brother, I can see you one, good brother.
Hey Jake, why all the old heads wearing them now? Them little,
Are
the
they?
little things on them. Grub
ain't-
tent be wearing them.
For real, Kisa? I ain't know. I ain't been watching his videos. He
He just
fell off,
dropped
bro.
one. He got a new gimmick. You should watch his latest one.
he be doing some bullshit, bro.
He's acting like he's talking to somebody at the window.
Wait, he pulling the fucking what's his name?
Jimmy.
Jimmy. Yeah.
Oh, hell no. That
Yeah.
boy
Hey, why?
crazy.
Why Jesse?
Jack,
Yeah.
That's good, bro.
I want to say that I watched Severance,
Okay. What you think?
and I'm gonna start off by saying that season 1 was absolutely phenomenal.
Yo,
Yes, sir.
Phenomenal. I'm talking
Yes,
acting,
sir.
I'm talking cinematography. I'm talking like
hey, this is why the podcast be going on for like 5 hours. Like, this ain't even, yo, this ain't even a question. This,
E-Rick. Like I don't even know who invited you.
E-Rick. New nickname. New nickname.
you said rapid fire, bro. You talking about?
E-Rick. These, bro. Like that ass.
Yo, Rocky, E-Rick is fire, bro. We might have to roll with that one.
Yo. Jack.
What's up, brother?
Season 2, they could delete that shit, and I wouldn't give a fuck.
I was feeling like that at first, but the more I think on it, I just need to rewatch both of them like back to
No,
back.
it was
you know?
ass. I'm telling you right now because I
No,
watched it
season 2
back to back.
It wasn't as good as season 1. Absolutely, it wasn't as good. I don't think it was complete ass. It was decent, but next season got to be the last one. Next season got to be the last one.
Next season. Matter of fact, I don't want them to make it next season.
No, they got to. That cliffhanger was crazy. That cliffhanger was crazy.
No. If they make it next season, I'm out.
Just don't
I think
watch
they got
it.
one more good.
Just pretend
They
to
got
end
one
it.
more season. They got one more season of them,
You
man.
really think they gotta make it next season just for that bullshit ass last episode?
They got to at this point. Shit, that cliffhanger was crazy, bro.
Last episode, bro. They could have ended the show in 12 episodes in season 1.
I'm not arguing that it could have, but hey, but season 1 ended on the cliffhanger too, though. So shit.
Bro, and then they prolonged season 2 with that bullshit ass episode where they were in the forest, just like running around, like you know.
Oh yeah, I don't like that episode. Yeah, it was kind of boring.
That was fucking retarded.
I mean, it was pretty much for like the ending for the. I mean, that's the thing about season 2. A lot of episodes like got like a lot of filler. I agree with that. It'll be like 1 or 2 important scenes, and then it's like the rest of the episode would be like bullshit.
It's like every episode, like they had like the last 3 minutes were important of every episode. Like the last, like 3 fucking minutes.
All right, lazy, wrap it up, man. We got questions.
Also, Jack, if you like that shit, watch Presumed Innocent with Jake Gyllenhaal. That shit was fire.
What's that on?
Blackbird. Both of those are on Apple TV.
Apple TV. Okay.
Blackbird.
I gotta watch
Presumed
Hit him with a
Innocent.
real shit, bro. That's a perfect time for a real shit. Right there.
Real shit. No, I need to watch more shows on Apple TV.
Yeah, because you can tell he ain't been listening.
What, Blake?
He said Presumed Innocent and Blackbird.
Yo, so we're not talking about fucking gay ass Intergalactic or fucking Nintendo Switch 2. So all of a sudden it's gay. You guys are fags, bro. Like, come on. You guys are fags, bro. Deadass.
That was a real shit moment right there. I felt it,
That's
boy.
facts. That's facts.
I felt that real shit right
Yeah,
there.
hold that.
These guys want to talk about Intergalactic and fucking bullshit ass fucking Switch 2.
Nah,
They
you
don't-
spin, lazy. Let them know. Bro.
That's crazy, bro.
I don't know, lazy.
These guys
Like
are
that shit.
fags, bro. Anyway,
Yes,
ask
sir.
numerous questions, bro. Let me get to it.
Oh my god.
Yo, this next one's from this next one's from Mafia, bro.
That motherfucker was tuned out, bro. Yeah, that's pro. Oh, shit, bro.
You ain't hear a word.
Jazzy, help me out here, bro. Tell him like these guys like need to like man the fuck up, bro. Like,
Oh, man.
Jazzy back there doing push-ups.
Jazzy, put a fucking car to get on, bro. Like,
Oh
Bro.
my god.
E-Rock, you pull up anytime, brother. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was too funny, man. Go ahead, Lacey.
Are you ready, Blaze? Are you fucking ready?
I'm
Wipe the
good,
fucking
bro.
Tears off your face, bro. You good? All right, Mafia. If you're taking out the trash in the morning and your female neighbor sees your morning wood and gasps at it, are you inviting her over for some action or are you dropping your undies right there for her? Go ahead.
Yo.
Bruce.
Why Mafia Cut always asking these freaky ass questions, bro? Hey, Mafia, what's going
Mafia
on,
got
brother?
issues, bro. I was in
Yeah.
his stream earlier too. Like, this motherfucker's out of pocket. Like that ass.
It's all the movies you be watching, man. That boy freaked out.
This guy's on his Quentin Tarantino shit, bro. He's out of pocket.
Oh man.
I don't know what I would do in this situation, Mafia. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I mean, she seen messages, you know what I mean? Well, at one point, you like a sexual predator, though. I don't know if you just pull your shit out in the middle of the street. That's kind of
Nah.
crazy, brother.
That's how you get a case.
Everything that is like sexual assault, deadass.
Yeah, I feel like you might get caught up doing some shit like that, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, you definitely getting caught up, 100%.
I think a mafia crazy.
Oh, Mafia is wild as fuck. All right.
Yes, sir.
You guys want the next one?
Hey Jack, fart right quick, bro. I went to the blanket move.
What? Ew.
Blaze, is that funny, Blaze?
If I fall right now, I might shit on myself, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Blaze, is that...
Bro, I'm on edge. Anything right now is pretty much fucking hilarious to me. So just keep
Hey,
going.
Blaze,
Bro.
is that funny? What the fuck?
Because you know Jack, bro, he laugh like he don't give a fuck, and then he'll come with a serious, like, yeah, he'll come serious
Come
the
on,
next
bro.
topic, bro. Like it's fucking hilarious.
Come on, bro.
Yo, listen, pay attention, guys. Next question. Goon ship. Holy fuck. Goon man ship. Hold on. Jack, let's fucking hold it down, brother.
I ain't did. What the hell?
If you buy the Nintendo Switch, does that make you a piece of shit?
What the hell?
I feel like that's like low-key directed toward Jazzy.
Hey Jack, hold it up.
Like that ass.
Oh man.
Okay, Jay's not answering. Blake?
What you think? What do you think, Jack?
No, it doesn't, because some people are just not going to care.
Fire.
I said the same thing like when people wanted to buy the PS5 Pro. That'll make you a piece of shit.
Yo, Jack, are you good?
Bro.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all,
Yo.
man?
Don't unmute your mic, bro.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
Goon ship's crazy for that, bro.
Chip.
This joint fell off the rails, bro.
Bro. All right, not for real.
Goon ship.
I'm done. I'm done, bro. Let's gotta be
Jazzy,
serious.
you getting the day one?
You're done. I just
The
poured
Switch?
whiskey.
No.
What you mean you're done?
No, Jazzy, you getting the Switch day one?
I don't know yet, because I probably won't be guaranteed like a pre-order by then, because we don't know
Oh yeah.
I
how the
want to see what
pre-orders
the
are
price.
going to be.
Yeah, I want to see what the price gonna be.
Yo, what's the real price gonna be? They say it's
Yeah,
going up.
that's gonna be make or break right
So
there.
It's not gonna be 450. Is that what we're saying, or what?
It might not be.
We don't know yet.
Wait. What's the highs that it could be? Deadass.
Oh shit, who knows?
I think they said like 6 something.
Like 650? What the fuck?
That's before taxes too, though, right?
That's crazy.
Sheesh.
And you're gonna pick up a controller, you're gonna get a camera, you buy
You
some
gonna have to
stupid
get a
ass.
game.
Yeah, you're
Not
gonna
buying
get a
that camera at all.
no.
Just take that 1,000 to the store, man. Just take that 1,000, bro.
No, because you don't even need the Switch to a camera. You can use like whatever podcast camera you can get that use a UBC.
Oh no shit.
You can
Wow.
use a webcam, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you can, as long as you have a UBC connection, like that goes
what
on
do you
like the
call
top of the Switch too.
Hey, Blaze, we know what you're talking about. Come
The
on.
UBC.
Wait,
The
hold on,
UBC
no,
ports.
bro, Jazzy.
Yo, this guy.
What did you just call that?
See what the fuck?
He's not a smart guy. He's a muscle. He's not a smart guy. Come on, Blaze.
Oh my god.
Listen, man, it is 2:52 in the morning. And I just got off a flight.
UBC,
Facts.
fire. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, that
UBC.
is true. That cut off some slack.
Hold it down.
Facts.
What the fuck?
Yo, next question, lazy.
E-Rock, don't fucking command me, bro. Like, what the fuck? But I will read the next question. All right, Michael Wells. Do you think that $80 to $90 games are going to send us back to the piracy days of gaming, similar to the music industry with Napster?
No.
I don't think piracy ever get that bad. Maybe on the PC side, but not on. I mean, it's kind of hard to pirate console games.
Jack,
So.
PC's like fucking endless, bro.
Switch
I could play
2 is
Lord
still
of the
gonna do
Rings.
good.
I could
Know
play
what I'm
Lord of the
saying?
Rings Conquest
That's-
right now if I want.
Bro, wasn't Nintendo?
That's what I'm saying.
Wasn't Nintendo back in the day selling games for 90, fucking 100, and some were 60, some were 70? Just, I'm talking like Super Nintendo N64. Like they had games all over the place. This is what that shit reminds me of, low key. But nah, I don't think it'll cause that.
Piracy can only get bad on the PC, bro.
Right? Because you can't stop it. I mean, on PlayStation, they just put up a fucking patch, and you know.
Yeah, it's too hard to consistently
Yo,
pirate.
Jay,
like
what you over there
PlayStation
messing
does.
with? What you hungry?
This is my phone, brother. I'm kind of hungry a little bit.
All right, come on, ladies. Let's wrap this up, man. Jack getting bored. He about to start eating that whatever he's holding. Come on.
You think I'm gonna eat my phone? That's fucked up.
Hey, Rock, don't tell me what to do, brother. I'm gonna read these questions.
Facts.
Yeah, hold it down. Next question.
And fucking turn your camera on so I can see what your fucking Salvation
Yo.
Army dresser looks like in the background.
You say you're a broke boy. Let's get it.
Fire,
Ah,
fire.
yeah. All right, Mafia.
Oh no.
All right, hold on. Oh wait, no, this one's from Five.
You just read that one, buddy.
E-Rock, when you're 5 whiskeys in reading questions,
Minimum
then
whiskeys.
you can talk minimum, then you can talk to me like that.
5 whiskey. That's it.
This runs from Far. Opinions on FromSoftware releasing 2 multiplayer games back to back.
Oh, that is true. Wow, I didn't even think about that.
Mm.
Yeah, I was shocked. I didn't think Miyazaki had anything to do with that Nintendo port. I really didn't. I was like, nah, I can't be Miyazaki, but I guess he is involved. So that's pretty.
So
Yeah, he's
You
the
can-
director.
you can play the Nintendo joint single player though, right? I do see they keep emphasizing like the co-op and shit.
It's
whatever they got going
PvP.
Yeah,
on.
you can fight NPCs.
Yeah, it's PvP, PvE. So it's like, think of like an extraction, like not like.
So
Think
that's,
of,
that's like a yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like a Helldivers or
It's,
some shit.
Night
Yeah,
Rain
like-
or the Dustborn.
they're both pretty much similar, bro. Think of like
That's
Tarkov for Souls, but like you got like, bro, how I see it's out, but bro, it's gonna be like you gotta
Yeah,
get
you know how
blood.
much I hate extraction shooters, bro.
Yeah,
know
you
how
got to
much I
get
hate
blood to fight the boss, and there's gonna be 8 people you got to compete with, and more people. I think the most people with the blood can go fight the boss. That's how it's gonna be a boss rush game. Watch, that's what it's
You know,
gonna
Lazy
be.
hate
Just-
You hate extraction shooters, Lazy? That's
I hate
crazy.
Tarkov. I hate fucking Delta Force. Like I don't play any of that shit.
This ain't
Well,
like
you-
you would play some shit like that.
You played Peak 53 though. Like what?
That's not
Mm.
a extraction shooter. That's the thing. That's a tactical fucking 8v8.
Made by a scammer.
And
Mm.
I
Oh,
and
no.
that's one game that I would body you in. You good?
Oh
I don't
shit.
play scammer games. I'm sorry, buddy.
Well, you should. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, fuck B53, brother.
Facts.
Yeah, play the next best thing. From within.
From within, baby.
English, brother. English.
From within.
Yeah, lazy,
Lazy.
bro. Right, lazy. You got control. If you feel like E-Rock is, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
do
like
what you gotta
E-Rock.
do.
No, I like E-Rock. I just want him to turn his camera on so I can see his Salvation Army dresser in the background.
Mm.
That's all I want. But I'm gonna read the next question.
I don't even know what that means.
I
That
mean, you,
means, you know, yeah. Okay.
I got Solid Snake in behind me. I got Pink Floyd behind me.
Lion ass. Wait, you know about Pink Floyd, deadass?
That ass. It's behind me right now.
Yeah, I actually kind of fucks with you right now, deadass.
But
Now, do you know the 3 albums above Pink Floyd?
goddamn Jiggy Tape 1, Jiggy Tape
Okay.
2.
You see yourself out of the fucking VC. See yourself out. Of the
Hey,
fucking
say less.
VC. Jesse, I don't know why you're laughing. Name the 3 albums above Pink Floyd. Go. All right.
Name-
Continue with the next question.
you know those albums, Jesse? You don't know those albums.
Jesse, you know those albums above Pink Floyd?
Those are Pink Floyd albums? I thought you meant like for E-Rock. Because he kept naming like Jiggy 1, Jiggy 2 like he didn't know. That's why I was laughing at his answers.
Lazy,
Wait,
it,
is this really what's happening right now?
lazy. I mean, it's kind of far away. I barely can make those out myself, honestly.
But you
The
could.
bokeh depth of field, you know what I mean? It's kind of too perfect.
I'll put it at a f-stop 4.0, so 4.5, so you can see in
No, you can
The
still
fuck
see.
is this nigga talking about? Yeah, I can see him. Yeah, bro.
Hey, Jack, we're not asking about your little B fucking
Mm.
Hey, Lazy, watch your fucking mouth, Lazy.
or what?
Yep.
Or what? I'm
Oh,
not gonna give you 5.
You want to take it there, brother? Huh?
Yeah, lazy. How many questions do we have left, brother?
Hold on, let me see.
'Cause I'm starting to spin a little bit, and I'm starting to-
6, 7, 8. Why is Black Metal Gamer asking 4 questions? We got 8 with Black Metal Gamer. All right, let me read the next one. Major Vadim, is there a career you always wanted to try? Go ahead, guys. What's going on?
A career?
Yeah.
A career you always wanted to try.
Voice acting. My voice sucks though.
Nah, voice acting wouldn't work, Jack, because they tell you, you know, do it again. You see this dude Troy Baker crying on his knees, and they tell him to redo it a million
The
times.
thing, The problem with voice acting, bro, you actually gotta act like people don't realize you actually do have to know how to act to do this shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, you just can't go on there and read off no fucking paper. Like,
I feel like Blaze would be good at game testing as like another career choice, but like he don't do that shit.
Why would I want to
that game test that shit sucks though, lazy. You playing like the same section of the game like 8 hours a day.
Right.
Like,
No,
fuck
but
that.
that's literally what Blaze does. Like, look at his Armored Core 6 achievements. He has to do like 7 fucking playthroughs of that game.
No,
Yeah, to get all the endings.
Yeah.
I did like 3. It was 3. Armored Core is fire.
No, but I'm saying like I feel like Blaze could actually do some shit like that, like do like game
I
testing
could.
type shit.
I probably could, but who, like Jack says, who wants to sit there and tell, oh, there's a bug here, oh, there's a collision here, oh, there's like, bro, fuck that shit.
What you mean? You did it for Peak 53 for like 270
Bro,
hours.
I was promised SOCOM,
Well,
and I wasn't SOCOM.
and it wasn't SOCOM, was it? No. Jazzy, what about you?
Hmm?
All right.
Jazzy, you good, bro?
Jazzy, are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just fresh off a flight now.
Fresh off a flight.
Yeah, man, he fucked up, boy. That's
He
crazy.
fucked up.
Jazzy,
He really fucked up, huh?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Jazzy, you like, Lo, you back
Yo,
on
this
that
man
shit,
zoned
Jazzy?
out. You understand that? This man zoned out.
Jazzy back on that shit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Jazz, are you gonna be on a weapon wheel tomorrow, like at like the regular scheduled
Yes.
time? Okay. fine.
Yeah, the regular
Alright,
scheduled
fine.
time.
Alright, okay. Bet.
5 Eastern.
5 Eastern.
Yep.
All right, let me ask you guys another one. Major Vadim again. What's your favorite MLB team? I don't fucking watch that shit, so this is one.
Oh man.
I don't watch the MLB, but if I had a favorite team, it would probably be the Cardinals.
Really? Why? That's so random.
We got they AAA team here. So
Oh. Yeah.
or double A, whatever the fuck that shit called.
Yeah, I know what you're
We
saying.
got yeah.
Yeah, baseball used to be fun when dudes were on steroids. That's the truth, bro. Like when dudes were like smacking home runs,
Yeah,
everybody
for
was
real.
drugged up. That's when baseball was fun, bro.
You seen they got new bats, Blaze, these fat ass bats they've been hitting home runs with.
Real,
Niggas mad.
bro. It makes the shit better though.
Everybody not using them though. That's why I think they're trying to get them like outlawed or some shit.
They fucking juiced the balls too at one point.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Trying to get my
Yes,
balls
sir.
juiced. Yeah.
you ain't lying. Yeah, you set
Damn.
yourself up for that one, Cat. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
sir.
mean, shit. Who said I didn't know what I was saying? I did it
Oh,
on
okay.
purpose.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
At 3 in the morning.
Okay. Jack, why'd I see your
Fire,
laptop lift by
fire.
itself? What the fuck?
My bad, bro.
Oh,
I became a
man.
Yankees fan as a
Yeah.
kid to troll my father because he was a Mets fan, and so was my grandfather. But you know, you have to be like the contrarian in the family, and so I was just a Yankees fan, and they kept winning. And I remember shit. What was it? '97. They beat the Mets and shit. Oh, yeah.
Right.
I was in his face. I was in his face as like a little ass kid and shit. But you know, back in like 2020, my grandfather died, so. He was the biggest Mets fan ever, so I'm a Mets fan now in his honor.
Bro, Aaron's been waiting for this question his whole career, bro. That man got that P on his fucking profile. Like, he been waiting for this question. Like, Padres. Shout out to Aaron, bro.
I thought the P was for the Pirates.
I thought it was, too.
Is it for the?
That's what I thought it was. P.
Look, I don't know. I have to see it.
I thought it was Pirates, too. That's what's funny.
If it's yellow, it's the Pirates joint, right? I don't fucking know. It
Yeah,
may be
Lacey.
boring, man.
Yeah, it is. The games are fun, though. Like, the actual video game.
I like watching like the World Series. If it's for a championship or something, I can watch that shit. Just a regular game, bro. If I ain't betting on it, I can't watch. Now I do like betting on baseball games. They more
Shit.
consistent than fucking.
Where
What's
they
it
hit the
called?
ball with the fucking bat, right?
All right, wrap it up, lazy.
Come on, ladies. Let's get through these, brother.
Fire, gas, sport. Anyway,
That's fucked up.
all right, Walt Diggity. who regularly says L lazy in the chat. Shout out to Walt Diggity. Would
Wow.
you rather lose 2 inches of D and gain 3 inches of height, or gain 2 inches of D and lose 3 inches of height?
Oh my god.
Fine. The fuck?
Wait,
Cassie, you know.
I feel like I'm too short and my dick little though. Like I'm fucked either way, bro. What was that?
hold on.
Yo.
How tall are you, Jack?
How tall are you?
I'm only like maybe like 5'11".
Yeah, so you good, bro. You dropped to 5'9".
You ain't 5'11".
Yes, I am.
Bro, he's standing next to
Yeah.
Hardhead Jazzy. That's why he looks so big.
Actually, I think I'm 5'9.5". Jazz, you remind me, 5'9.5".
Bro, you looking like a
5'11" to
fucking-
5'9" is huge. Like what?
I think I want to take the meat enhancement though.
You would?
Pause.
I feel like you like already like six something, Jack.
Yeah, I feel
Shit,
like
I
he's
wish,
6 foot
bro.
too.
I wish, man.
Damn, Jack, that sucks, bro. I'll take the 2 inches on my PP too if I was in your situation.
I got to, bro. I got to.
I'll take the you know, I'll get a couple inches taller. Fuck it.
You got a couple inches taller?
Yeah.
But you taking the damn? You holding like that, Blaze, or to where? Damn.
You know,
Listen, he's fucking Italian, brother. You
Pogo
don't gotta
stick,
worry about
baby.
shit.
What that mean, Lazy? What that mean?
Look
Yeah,
at the
you
size
see-
of his nose.
So you think Italian men got big dicks, Lazy?
Minimum.
Man, Lazy been out there, boy.
All right.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
say less. Say less.
Hey, listen, I'm born and raised in Bulgaria.
Born
Yo,
and
Blaze,
raised.
what are you like 5'11", bro?
Yeah.
Hey, Jack, this ain't
That's why
some
I'll
fucking.
take the
Bro,
I'll
you're
take the
like-
height. I'll take the height enhancement.
Dog,
Listen,
Italian
listen.
Italian men average like being 5'5". You're way ahead of the game, brother. You don't need no
Well,
worries there.
yeah, I guess you're right. Really? Are they that short? I don't know. My dad's tall as fuck, bro.
Bro, like stereotypically Italians are so fucking short.
Really? Oh, I don't know.
If
Oh,
my
they
dad wasn't
gabagool, they
half
be-
Irish,
yeah.
he would have been screwed, bro.
Bro,
You're right.
Aaron said I got a third leg. Not gonna lie, Aaron, you're crazy. Bro.
Fire, Aaron. We tapped in, Aaron.
Hey, yo, Aaron, shout out Aaron.
We tapped in, baby.
That comment is not in the chat. Where did you get that from, bro?
That's from the fucking the YouTube chat, bro.
All right. Okay.
You would know if you pay attention, you piece of shit.
Yes, sir.
Bro, he's got the chat right there. Look.
I see my camera up on his fucking bullshit ass PC.
Bro, he's got a 3090 in there. He's got a better PC, bro.
My ass,
Ooh.
he's got a 3090 in there, bro.
He does, doesn't he?
That's my other laptop over there. You know, it's got a little something in it.
Damn, he got
got
two
a
of them
30.
joints? Crazy.
Yeah, man.
Crazy.
When your boss, you do
gotta-
shit like that, you understand?
Imagine if you had a desktop. That's crazy.
Ew.
What you mean, ew?
Oh, nothing about it. Don't
You
worry
know what?
about
Let
it.
me not insult the PlayStation community of this podcast. Let me not insult
Thank you, brother.
people back in the day. And also Jazzy, the Switch fucking community. Whatever.
Bro, Jazzy is so zoned out. Like, I know this man smokes crazy weed, bro.
Bro, Jazzy smokes the
No, I can't. I'd be kicked out.
Oh, all right. You in one of them houses. I got you.
You said the halfway house?
I'm
What the
just
hell?
playing, Jazzy.
I'm in the military. That's why.
Oh,
You gonna work for
shit.
Pro
No
Bowl?
shit.
Hey, hold on. You're in Florida right now? Where you at in Florida right now?
I was, but now I'm like in Virginia right now for like some other order stuff.
Bullshit ass Virginia. Ain't nothing to do over there in dead ass.
Mhm.
All right. Well, Lazy, are we good? Are we wrapped up, brother?
The fuck up. I'm gonna read the rest of these.
Well, hurry the
questions.
fuck
Ready?
up. Before I bring E-Rock back in.
Hey, don't talk to me like it's E-Rock.
E-Rock, where you at? Come on.
Before I fucking ask E-Rock to show his Salvation Army jacket.
You know E-Rock got one of them joints too, bro.
Because he don't put on his camera, bro. His Salvation Army.
Bro, you
fucking-
know E-Rock got one of them.
Put a Lincoln Clay jacket on that bitch. Yeah, let's see that.
Bro, you know he got one of
Yeah.
them stickers that are half ripped off, you know what I mean, on the dresser and shit.
Yeah, minimum,
yeah.
minimum. All right, Black Metal Gamer. What year would you say was Sony's last great year or glory year?
20.
I would have to say probably 2020.
No.
I would agree with 2020. A runner-up would be 2018.
It's bro, 2018 didn't fucking God of War and fucking Horizon come out right around the same year?
Last was
That
part
was
2.
God of War and Spider-Man.
And Spider-Man.
Last was part 2, and Ghost of Tsushima came out 2020 though.
Mm.
Along
And
with
Miles
the
Morales,
PS5,
right?
lineup.
I mean, you could say 2020, 2022 God of War, Ragnarok, and Horizon
Horizon
for West
and
game,
Gran
though.
Turismo and Gran Turismo.
Bruh.
But they was already
2020.
fucking up. They was already fucking up by the end, though. So
2020, The Last of Us Part 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Miles Morales, Final Fantasy VII Remake.
oh yeah, Miles Morales did come out in 2020. That's true.
But 2022,
Damn.
Gran Turismo, Forbidden West, and,
And Demon Souls,
Ragnarok.
dog.
You don't
Y'all
play Gran
sleeping.
Turismo, though, Blaze.
No, I do. I don't play it like crazy, but I play it.
Well,
Demon Souls Remake 2020.
Check
Bruh,
my
2020
trophies,
was
brother.
kind of a fire year.
That actually needs to be on PC. Demon Souls, deadass.
It really doesn't.
Blaze is against exclusives. That's crazy.
How
He
am I
really
against
is.
Exclusives?
Yeah,
How
he's
am I
not. He's
against
not for
exclusives?
exclusives, bro.
I see.
Okay, so all of a sudden the tides are turned on me. That's crazy.
Bro.
Like what the fuck, Jack? That's crazy.
Delta,
Yes,
thank
sir.
you for the 13 months. Yes, sir. Take that meat enhancement, Jack. That's what he said. Appreciate you.
All right,
brother.
brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Jack openly admit he got a small dick. That's why I believe him, bro.
I mean, hey, you know, if you tell them your dick's small, man, they can't do nothing but be impressed after that. If they still disappointed, that mean you really fucked off. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
That's true.
It's
Bro,
crazy.
Bro,
That's
it's
all.
like, God damn, I had no expectation. This shit even smaller. God damn, nigga.
No, I think you'll make someone's toes curl, man. Somebody out
Pardon
there.
me. All right, salute.
If you
Yo,
throw
I'm
it in
like-
Jazzy from the back, I think he'll curl up.
Oh, Jazzy light skin too. You know he with it. Why you like-
Light skin Jazzy is crazy.
Jazzy just sit there with the same face and take it, bro. It's crazy.
Literally.
Jazzy, please rebuttal, bro. Like what the fuck?
And he rolled his eyes. Holy, he really want that joint. Oh.
That nigga slut.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I ain't taking nothing.
All right, brother.
We believe you, brother. Oh, you funny as hell, Jazzy.
Hey, let me read this next question, all right? I'm like super faded, bro. Super faded. All right. Another one from Major Vadim. How do you guys like your steak? And I will judge the fuck out of you right now. Especially you.
Let me get well done. Now, what's the other one?
Hey, delete him. Delete him.
Bro,
Blaze,
he don't
delete
like
him.
it well
Nah,
done.
let
He
him
don't like
cook.
it
I'm
well
letting him
done.
cook. Yeah, all right.
Get
He's
him.
doing all right.
Bro, he's trolling. He's trolling. There's
There's
no
nothing
way.
wrong with well done. If you got some
Let him
A1 steak
live.
sauce, if you got A1 steak sauce, you good, bro.
Absolutely.
I like medium well. I like medium well.
Jack,
I
Yeah, I prefer medium well.
can fuck with that too. I can fuck with that.
Yeah, medium well's on point.
What, Jack? You are so out of
Are you one of those losers that don't like steak sauce? Lazy.
I like my shit medium, minimal.
Yeah, you got to have him like medium
Thank you, Jazz.
at the very
This
least.
is- This is the only fucking articulate motherfucker in here right now.
The
That's-
two psychotic niggas in the chat talking about medium stuff. Okay. All right.
Jack, continue to lay down in your bed with your fucking comforter on.
I will, brother.
He will.
God damn.
Yeah, he definitely will, man. Shit.
We got American Psycho and American Sniper telling us to get medium steaks.
With your fucking out of focus camera. I almost wanted E-Rock in here, bro. I almost wanted E-Rock in here, bro.
That's crazy.
Hey man, let me right. It'll be
Bro.
good next time.
Oh,
Out
my
of
God.
focus ass camera, bro. It's crazy, bro. All right.
Love to see it.
Yeah,
Bro.
he making more bread and he doing less, man. Stop hating.
Yes, sir.
No, Cage. I will hate. I will.
You
Alright.
know,
Can you
you
see
know.
my
You
hand?
need to get your game up.
I'm focusing my camera, ladies. Can you see it?
Oh, wow.
He actually looked at that joint too.
Isn't it?
Is that funny, Jack? Is that funny?
Jack,
You tell me.
Jack, if you
bro.
put that computer closer, it would focus. Like the light would hit your face, it would focus.
Yeah, that's true. I need to.
Yeah. Bring your 3090 fucking laptop closer to you.
Let me unplug this here, brother. Let me see.
Make sure don't overheat. Trash ass laptop. Dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. He's
That
so
boy-
stupid when, yo, like she's stupid when he says wow.
That's too lazy, bro.
Damn right, see lazy in 4K. All right.
Good,
next
good
question.
podcast. Good podcast. I was
No, Jack, you definitely got to get like a medium, like a Texas, like medium, like rare or medium well done.
Is this
I'm
motherfucker
still
on
about to say
delay?
minimum.
Hey, Jazzy, you good, bro? Like, what the fuck? You still talking about steaks, bro?
that actually kind of scared me. I didn't know what he was talking about at first.
Jazzy, you scared me, bro. Like, I swear to God, bro. I thought you were like just frozen.
Yo, don't hate on fucking Jazz, bro, because he's the only articulate one in here.
Bro, American Sniper and American Psycho is fucking crazy, bro. But Jazzy, I like my shit medium well. I feel like that's the same shit, right? Well done, medium rare, medium well. I don't know. I don't want blood coming out my fucking steak, bro.
Medium. That's it. Medium.
You like blood dripping out your shit, bro. I don't want to see that shit.
I just don't like my steak where it's like parts of it, like the end of it, is like chewy, where I can't even like really bite down on that thing. But like I have a rough time like cutting it up.
When it's too well done, it is. That shit's like, bro. You overcook a steak, Jack. You might be chewing fucking a sock, bro.
I've never felt like it was rubbery when it's well done. I don't know. I'm built different, bro.
Look at me.
Lazy, you good, bro?
Am I good? Let me see. I've had 6 whiskeys, 4 beers. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine.
You don't have a problem now, do you, Lazy? This is not an alcoholism thing, is it, brother?
Oh, the thing is, I mean, like minimum, and this is minimum. I drink on the solid cast after hours, and then I drink on Sundays with my father, who's Eastern European. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a little bit of a problem.
Yikes.
But I love it.
But you know what?
That's all that matters, bro.
Lazy ain't a crash out drunk though. You know what I mean? He's gonna hold his liquor.
I feel like you sending a shot at somebody right now, Blaze. What are we doing?
No, but some people crash out drunks and some people. Jack, all right, bro.
What you trying to say, man?
All right, Jack.
I'm not a crash out drunk.
All right, Jack.
Definitely not a crash out drunk.
Hey, Blaze sending shots. That's crazy.
Bro,
I will say that your favorite game is ass, but I'm not gonna crash out.
Brother, I'm just saying. There's usually 2 types. There's like the lover drunks, the chill. You know what I mean? There's the fucking. The ones that crash the fuck out, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, I know. I don't crash out. I drink.
I just fall asleep.
I drink heavily.
Fucking hate this piece of shit, bro. I swear to God, bro. I don't even know.
What too, man?
Blaze knows like I'm one of the rare people that he cannot outdrink.
Relax, brother.
I mean,
It's like I need to do a competition.
okay, you're live right now, so I'm not gonna disrespect you.
Yeah, don't.
But this is actually the truth. But yeah.
Okay. Well, we should try it one day, bro.
All right. Hey, and the thing is, I wanted to try it. Me and Blaze playing Split Fiction together, drunk as fuck, going through the whole thing, one playthrough. He didn't want it. Like, I don't know
Wow.
what happened in the thing, but yeah, that's what it was.
I can't play a game with you sober, brother. You could.
I know, so it'd be hilarious fucking playing.
Nah, we should play chain together or some shit like that. Jack, 4 players, that would be funny as hell. Chain together, that'd be fire. But you know, it ain't PlayStation, so he can't gain trophies, so he really don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I always want more for the Solid Cast podcast, like going live, but like Blaze don't want it like that. So like I just sit back and I'm just here, you know, just hosting this bullshit.
Lazy brother, you good, bro?
Yeah.
You see, I sent you Last of Us 2 minimum. Did you ask for it or did you just get it in your box? Boom.
Boom, I just got it.
You sent it without consent, Blaze? That's kind of fucked up.
No
Without
consent.
consent,
Just sent it. Boom.
consent.
Because I know he loves that game so much. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it here.
And I took it. And I want Rich to ban anybody in the chat that says Last of Us 2 is ass. Rich, go ahead and ban anybody in the chat. Rich, go ahead and ban Cage.
Eat your big sandwich. Keep it moving, brother.
Rich,
Big-
Cage, continue playing Persona 5 for the rest of your life.
Damn.
I mean, it's enough fucking gameplay. Shit.
Fuck yeah, it is when you're fucking
That's Jack's
It's
favorite
annoying.
game.
bullshit.
I'm waiting on these.
that's a good one.
Oblivion remake is gonna drop tomorrow. Shit's to be real, so I can fucking play it already.
Wait, hold on,
Cocksucker.
Oblivion remake?
They keep fucking teasing that shit. Fucking Insider Gaming just tweeted out some shit. Oh, it's rumored to be stealth dropping tomorrow. Bruh, you've been talking about this shit for the past 3 months. Either drop the shit or get the fuck out.
I'm
Shit or
with
get off the
you.
pot.
I'm with you, Cass. I'm with you, Cass.
So,
Fuck
wait,
it.
hold on. Oblivion remake is supposed to drop when?
Tomorrow.
Their Insider Gaming is claiming it's dropping tomorrow.
Nah, no way.
Which really means Monday. Yeah.
Which really means we'll be waiting another 10 years. Buddy.
Right.
Yo, listen.
I thought it was
drops
supposed to.
tomorrow. Yo, listen. If Oblivion drops tomorrow, remake, I'm buying that day one. I'm platinuming it day one.
You
I
can't
thought it was
platinum
supposed
it.
to
Day one.
drop last week.
I'm buying it, but I'm buying it on Steam where it belongs.
How you gonna platinum that day one, bro?
With cheats? I don't know.
Oh my god, yo, son, good questions, brother.
What do we got? One more, Lace?
Brother, I don't know, brother. You want me to read the rest of this shit? All right, hold up. Let me take a sip of this whiskey. Hey, let's
You
have
want
a
me to
cheers.
read
Let's
it?
have a proper cheers.
Oh man,
Me and Blaze. Is anybody else drinking in here? No. Jack is
I don't
fucking
know.
obviously falling asleep. Jazzy's literally like unconscious. It's just me and Blaze. Per usual, bro. This fucking shit is gay, bro. Like, get a fucking drink.
goddamn Homo sapiens.
Mm. All right. Wait. Okay, he took a shot of water. I was gonna. All right, never mind.
Yo,
Who took a shot of water?
Fucking Jazzy, bro.
Oh.
Like, low key. Like,
Bro, how do you know that's not alcohol? You don't know that. Right, Jack?
vodka did it.
All right.
All right, we got one left.
All right. This one's from Black Metal Gamer again. Should God of War have a multiverse and based Kino edgy Greek Kratos kill Atreus to make boring women redditor?
Yeah, that's too crazy.
Bro, like, yo, bro.
Kill a trans?
Huh?
What did he say? Should God of War?
Atreus.
Uh,
Kill
Oh,
Atreus.
oh shit. Oops.
Yo, son.
Oops. Okay.
He was a misread. He does not condone or support any of that shit. No one actually said that.
Should God of War have a multiverse based on Kino edgy Greek Kratos kills Atreus to make a boring woman? Bro, they need to get out this Norse shit, bro. That's what they need to do. I'm done with the Norse.
They already did. It was only 2 games, remember?
I hope so, because I'm over the Norse shit. I'm over the fucking snow all the time, bro.
So you gonna be cool with the Egypt when they go to Egypt? You cool with
Egypt,
that?
you know Egypt is gonna hit, bro. You already know it's gonna hit, bro. They're gonna show a cutscene of Kratos walking up a fucking big patch of sand and it's just gonna creep
don't-
over and see all the fucking pit.
I don't think people gonna fuck with Atreus as a main character, bro.
No, he's
Nope.
done. He walked away. It's over for him.
He didn't walk away. He went to go do more adventures.
And it doesn't show
on a
him.
fucking on
doesn't
a
it
PS
show him-
Portal fucking game. You good?
I thought it shows him getting clapped. I don't know.
No, it doesn't, brother.
No, ain't nobody playing that Atreus bullshit. Fuck out of here with that gay shit.
Yeah, we don't want to play as Atreus, bro. I want to play as God of War because that's what the game is called, and that's what the fuck I know.
By the next game he actually will probably be an adult too. That's what's crazy.
Bro, please,
They
bro.
won't even have to recast him.
I'm so sick of that shit, bro. Like, they feel like they got to keep these same casters and bring them along for game after game after game, bro. Like, bro, it's a wrap. Cool. You playing God of War? I never forget that. I'm playing God of War Ragnarok. I'm seeing fucking color plushes, poof, poof, poof. Like, what the fuck is this hocus pocus bull? You know what I'm talking about, Jack? When the colors are popping around. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yo, this is God of War, bro. Like, you went from blood and fucking guts to sparks and fire.
Yeah, it's very whimsical now. I do miss the gore.
Come on, man.
I'm telling you, God of War 2 peak. God of War
Fire,
2 peak.
fire.
The best. And I hope that they do remake or whatever, remaster the fucking Greek saga.
That'd be fire. Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
spend whatever kind of money they're fucking asking for that.
That would be dope.
Minimum.
If they keep it true to the originals and don't start censoring shit and doing all this other extra stuff.
I mean, damn, are they gonna start censoring shit? Yeah, probably.
They will.
You know, my thing is, Jack, though, why do people get so upset when you tell them you don't want to play as fucking Atreus, bro? It's so crazy. Like, people get so fucking argumental, bro. Like, they get so mad.
Because
like,
you can't criticize anything about games people like.
Wait, what did they get criticized about?
Like, bro, you're playing as Atreus, damn near, you feel damn near more powerful than Kratos. Over here fucking...
I did like some of Atreus parts though, like when he was hanging out with Thor. I thought those parts was pretty cool. Yeah, when he went. No, you know what? Playing as Atreus, it wasn't that bad. The story parts, the combat wasn't that fun, but I think the story parts of when you was Atreus was pretty dope though. I could fuck with those.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I'm good, bro. I just want to play as fucking Kratos, bro.
They got Kratos looking like a bitch now too, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, bro. He's so far gone, bro. And I have a feeling, Jack, if they remake these fucking games, they're gonna censor shit. They're gonna have sections.
They're not gonna have the sex mini games. Oh, well, we've matured as a studio, and we realized that it wasn't proper to.
Listen, if they don't have the sex mini games, we riot.
Yeah.
We riot.
Yeah, bro. It's not even.
They're gonna start taking that stuff. It's a new day, and back then it was acceptable. Now it's not. And
that's crazy.
You know what they're gonna say too, and for the people like us that are vocal about that, they're gonna be like, "What are you fucking a pervert? Like you need to see fucking tits. Like who cares? It's just a stupid mini game. Like, bro, y'all are missing the whole fucking point, bro. You're letting them fucking censor this shit. Everything we gotta fucking walk on eggshells. They censor this, censor that, censor our messages, bro." Put the
Next
fucking
thing you know,
game
it's gonna be
bro.
less blood, less gore, less action, more rainbow bullshit. You know, like
come on, man.
This shit is fucking annoying.
Jazzy, are you there, bro?
I'm here. What's up?
Yeah.
Turn your camera on, bro. Like, have a little bit of respect.
Jazz, nah, it's all good. Listen, Jazzy, I appreciate you pulling up. Thank you for your input as always, brother. Thank you for being a supporter. I appreciate you. And you're welcome anytime, bro. You know what I mean? You're welcome anytime, bro. And I'll catch you on Weapon Wheel tomorrow, bro. But I appreciate you pulling up, bro. I know you had to fucking fly around, do a bunch of shit. I appreciate you.
Sure thing.
And Cass, I'm not, I don't even want to say thank you to you. Like, I feel like I'm doing you the favor because you're at work, bored out of your fucking mind. You know what I mean?
That's what you do.
But nah, Cass, don't take it for granted either, bro. Cassie always comes up, adds to the show. Appreciate you so much for real. Bro, can someone throw a fucking water bottle at this mother?
Bro, throw fucking French fries.
Look at him smirk, Jack. I can see you smirking, Jack. Shut up,
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about,
Yeah.
Can I get thanked for being on the podcast too, man?
Brother, I was saving you for a second.
Absolutely not.
Jack, I appreciate you for being here, bro. And honestly, you're my fucking boy, and I fucking love you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll install a doggy door for someone, bro.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
You know what I'll do for you, man. You know how I give it up for you, Jack. You know that.
Yes, sir. First order of business, get rid of this nigga over. I mean, yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. W lazy, yes, sir. W lazy.
Lazy, don't forget.
Nah, and shout out to Lazy for hanging in there, he fucking drinking, he reading them. You know what I mean? Shout out to my guy.
Reading them comments, barely reading.
Nah, you already know Lazy, bro.
What are we doing without our inebriated host right now?
We need him.
Put your hands together, guys. Come on.
Jack, when your camera's focused, then talk shit.
Put your hands together. You're right.
Bro, shout out to Dub. Get some W's in the chat for my guy Lazy, man. Minimum. Put some W's for him.
Minimum. Yo, also, Solid Cast merch. Minimum t-shirts and what was the other one, Blaze? You good?
Yeah, those go in double plastic, brother. I'm gonna be real with you. But yeah, we'll have them out there. Lazy's gonna create them. If Lazy cooks them up,
if it look dope, you might.
Nah, Lazy's the best at creating shit, bro. I trust my guy Lazy. Solid Cast Productions. I trust him, baby. I trust him.
You gotta work on making a personality. He'll be alright.
Oh man!
Just said that. My camera not focused. That wasn't me. Who the fuck just said that?
Jack,
That was crazy. My camera's not in focus. That wasn't me.
Come
That's
on, bro.
crazy. Actually, you're lucky I'm not on Weapon Wheel. Otherwise, I roast the fuck out of you live with 200 people. You good?
Facts.
Anyway, go ahead, Blaze.
Damn.
Yo, but chat, you already know. Goon, Max, Thanos, Chrono, MC, Rich, the Swag Lord, my guy. Hope everybody's good. Have a great weekend. And we gonna get the fuck up out of here.